good morning, misfits. All right, I'm going to take you into the intro, give people a couple minutes to get in here, and then we're going to have at it because, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think some people might be shocked at what I have to say. I don't know, or my opinions anyway. But let's do the intro real quick, and then why is so many pages open? And then I shall return.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness,
Hey everybody, happy Saturday. Um, Sorry about that. From now on I'm gonna just um I'm gonna take myself off the screen from now on before I start the intro since my mouse is so messed up because all it does is keep jumping ahead or jumping back. Come on, Sir Duke, don't even start today. Stop. Stop. No. Stop. I don't have any treats in here. Stop. I'm not in the mood, Dookie Doo. I love you to pieces, but I'm not in the mood. Duke, stop. He keeps trying to lay on my laptop. It's too hot to be outside, so we're inside. Besides that, after yesterday, my whole freaking body hurts, but I'm not done. I gotta go. Oh my god, you guys know the last time I was live, I was having everything pressure washed, and I knew it was the kid's first time, but his brother's my neighbor, the one I'm always talking to you about. Um, I thought they, knew what, he would show them the right way to do things. Dookity doo, I'm going to make you leave the room. Now stop. Stop. Oh, you're being ornery. Okay, Duke, lay down. That's a good one. There you go. All right. I can't sit here and scratch you the whole time. All right. Anyway, um, Duke. Oh, this cat. I'm going to send him to the freaking moon today. I'm really not in the mood. Anyway, I was left with a fucking mess. A fucking mess. I was livid. And I hadn't seen him until I took the dog out this morning and I let him know. And I normally don't say anything, but look, it's a lot for me to come up with the extra money for this shit right now, you know? Fuck. So yesterday, anybody knows when you pressure wash a deck, you pressure wash out the door, down, out. You don't just spray all over the place because you're gonna, you paint your deck. Of course, paint chips. It's gonna come off when you pressure wash, and it's one of the reasons you pressure wash so you can repaint. Um, yeah, it was the and look, the only stuff that was left on the patio was the table and 4 chairs and the little sectional, which my 8-year-old can slide out of the way. There's plenty of room to move stuff, and the 2 cabinets, which they're pull cabinets. They're very light. Even I can move them. My kids can move them. He didn't move. That whole section wasn't even done. Didn't touch it. Didn't do none of the screen. And everything had to be. The furniture was covered with the dirt and paint chips. I was livid. And needless to say, it took us hours to get done what we did yesterday. And needless to say, and then I ended up just getting the hose out, getting my own shit out. And I had to redo, he didn't move the furniture at all. At all. It was just a fucking mess. So I had to redo this whole side, the covered patio side. He didn't do the roof over the patio. Ah, fuck. He didn't do the windows. It was just, I'm like, dude, you, I told you, I showed you what I needed done. Y'all grew up with pools. Okay. Your mama, you live right around the corner. Okay. You know what? Anyway, and I gave grace because I knew it was the kid's first time, but it wasn't his first time. Who is the boss? It's his job to make sure. And he never came back and checked the job. So I videoed the shit because it was a fucking oh my god, you should see how. Mm, Needless to say, I'm gonna have to have it redone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have it redone. My fault. My fault. I should have known better. I should have known. That's not his forte. That's not what he does. Granted, I paid him as much as I'd have paid anybody else, but that's not what he does. He does landscaping, but he was doing it, because he had free time and I needed it done. and he wanted, he wanted his little brother wanted to make some money. So yeah. Anyway, so now I'm gonna have twice the water bill because I had to use the hose for hours yesterday, and yeah. Oh fuck. I am so sore. My arm is not moving at all. It hurts so freaking bad. I want to cut it off. I probably would if I could. But I've got to go out and finish it today. I'm making sure everything's nice and dry, believe it or not, down in its heat. It doesn't work like that. You'd think it'd be dry by now, but it's not. And then he also clogged the patio drains. He didn't yeah. So everything backed up because he clogged the drain. Because he didn't use the pressure washer to clean out the drain. You grew up with a pool. You know how it fucking works, all right? It's not fucking rocket science. My 8-year-old knows to do that. But anyway, I gotta bring all the pool stuff back in today. And yeah. I can't leave it sit out there because they use the stuff and I don't know when I'll be able to get it redone. I don't want them to redo it. I don't. Oh my god, you should see the mess. You should see the mess outside my screen doors. Oh fuck. Anyway. But at least the big thing snake plant, I call it a snake plant. It's not. It's a big palmetto or palm plant. But the thing was fucking huge. He did a great job taking that out, and he filled it in nice and threw a grass seed on it and everything. So anyway, what a shit show it was. Okay, and I still got probably about 3 hours of shit I got to do out there. I'm just, ugh. I'll be doing it one handed. And my kids are such great help, but they're little. But they work their butt offs helping me. Anyway, it is what it is. The day will go on. But I let him know I was unhappy. And he's like, Kathy, you don't never complain. I'm like, nope. He knows I don't. But when you pay that kind of money and you're left with a shit job that's worse than it was when you started and it's going to take you now have to do it, fuck that. And normally I wouldn't say anything. But anyway, hey Kelly Birds, how are you? Hey Cat 1961, Dragonfly in the house. Usually watch it from the bushes. Oh, well, thank you. Hey Mystic, I appreciate you coming out the bushes. I appreciate you watching. It's a whole shit show. Okay, so we got a lot to talk about today. I don't know if we're going to get to it all because look, I covered the big, burning it down, but I want to know what led up to that, which I do know because I don't normally watch Nunya Deets and them, but somebody sent me a message and said you got to go see this. It's fucking hysterical. So I did, and there was no meanness, there was no attacking. It was just them reviewing videos that were out here and having fun. There was no, there was, it blew my mind how he reacted. And then I wanted to see, because I figured Dunya would do a response to what Sinner did to her on his panel. And look, whether you like her or not, the way she handled that all, I think at times all of us could take a page out of her book. Because she didn't take it to heart. She didn't get on a panel screaming and threatening. No, she had fun with it. And like I said, at times I think we could all learn from that and all, do that. But I'm going to show part of the Nunya Deets and Jones and stream what started this, and then he got all hell bent on Soup. Soup did. I'm not showing hers because it's a members only, and I will not do that. She was just reviewing what he had did. She didn't review much of it. Soup only reviews, little clips of things. She doesn't review whole lives and stuff. She keeps it moving. But she even wasn't on him. You know what I mean? That's what also he was mad that the stuff that his friend caused all this, put all this stuff out. You can't be mad that somebody's responding. And I'm not talking about Emmy. Because, look, I'm on Emmy's side on this. Sorry. But I am not sorry, I guess. But, yeah. I don't know. But we'll, since it's a little bit more with them, do you all want to start with the BJ thing? Because it's hers is just, I'm going to just use Brandy Wine's video. I downloaded her live and stuff, but I don't want to sit here and fast forward through all this shit. And, the bitch is so fucking delusional. And now she's saying people are stalking her. Well, couldn't that be said about her and her little minions stalking Clue's Discord? And I do think that let's pick and choose what we're going to give her so we can create the reaction we want. I do buy into that. I do. And by the way, Sinner didn't burn shit down. Nothing's changed with him. This is his behavior, has been his behavior since day one. Since before he had a channel, he did this shit to Emmy on her channels. That's what burned her channels down. There's nothing new there. He's always treated people like shit. Nothing's changed there. And he lies. That's been proven. But okay. I don't think it'll affect him at all. In fact, he got more views than he's ever gotten. So there you go. He never gets those kind of numbers in chat, from what I'm being told. I don't watch him enough to know, but I'm just from what I'm being told. And if you go look at the numbers, yeah, that tells you that. So actually, I don't think it burns shit down. I think people will stay in there because some people like to be abused, I guess, verbally abused, in my opinion. Fuck that. I'm not paying you to yell and scream at me and call me names and shit. Fuck that. Mm-mm. So we'll start with the beach. I think I talked long enough for YouTube. They like when we talk a little bit at first. But I wasn't on a whole bunch yesterday. I think I got to listen to one live. I think that was Perta Soups. I was late getting in there. I didn't even know at first who she was playing. And of course, little Soplo thought she was going to come in there and talk shit and say, "Oh, you're hate bonding." No, bitch, I don't hate bond. I've been watching Soup for a long time. The only peasant around here is you, bitch. But no, I don't want full screen. What is going on with this damn piece of shit computer? Oh, I'm so ready to throw this mouse. Oh, I can't wait till I get rid of this piece of shit. This mouse is fucking beyond. And then we'll get into the other shit. But no, in my book, in my opinion, Emmy has been the ride or die good friend of his, and she deserves his total loyalty. And she didn't get it. And I would imagine it does hurt. I mean, she cared about him. They were friends, or so she thought, until somebody who came in that's giving him money is better because of the money. That's it. That's all. It's not because look, if you want to put them side by side, Emmy hands down. Sorry, but headstones hands down. In my opinion, sorry for coughing. Oh my god, it was so awful yesterday. Then he used a whole container. See, when you pressure wash, you have a little container in your pressure washer. You put your cleaning solution in. Well, you just use pool chemicals because it'll, um, the screening room is metal and the deck, and it'll whiten it and get the dirt off. You use maybe a half of one of those big ass containers. Use the whole thing. I had to take 4 fucking shots yesterday to be out there working. Ugh, it was crazy. In fact, I had to run up to the pharmacy as soon as they opened this morning so I could have shots for today. I won't need them for today because I'm not using that shit today. Um, I'm just using uh, clean the furniture off, and then all that pull stuff's got to be get that pull toys. It's all got to be wiped off and brought back in. They can do that. Uh, check my charger connection. Why I don't even have it plugged in? Why would I need to check it? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just taking care of it. But what is this shit about? Look, do people really have this bitch's address in an app on their phone so they know anytime there's a call or any kind of activity at her house? Is that for real? Hey, Criminal Med, how are you doing? Look, I don't like BJ. She's a liar. But it's about her YouTube for me, not real life. Come on. You can't really. Why would you do that? And besides that, all you're doing is feeding into her victimhood. You're giving her more. But even why do it? I mean, I'm not that invested. I don't care. I don't. Whatever she does, yeah, I am not gonna follow up with Dookie Doo. Stop. Oh, this cat. You cannot lay on my lap right now. Sorry, buddy. Um. Hey, Step. How are you, Step? Dookie, you're gonna get sent to the moon, like right now. Get your claws out of my leg and keep it moving. Thank you. No wonder I have little holes all over my legs from his claws. I don't know. What are you? Or I don't know. I don't think that's. Mm-mm. Look, I totally get why Clue and Granny are livid with her. I totally get it. But still, I mean, that's Clue and Granny. I still don't. I don't. I don't think Granny would do that. I don't know. I think it's weird. I don't. I think it's. Mm-mm, I don't know. Not for me, sir. Besides that, I'm not giving her that much of my effort and time. I'm just not. I got real life shit to take care of. Now, don't get me wrong. If there's something that comes up that's pertaining to YouTube or something, we'll go for it. But to stalk her address, according to her, she's saying stalking or um, I don't. Mm-mm, yeah, not for me. Okay, let's get into it. Hey, Karen breaks it down. Happy Saturday. How you doing, Criminal Med? Steph, not that Steph. Sorry, I was trying to say your name while I was getting clawed by my cat because I'm not giving him attention. He's very entitled. He's very spoiled. And he's laying right here on my hand. Look, I only have one hand I can use right now. I can't even move my fucking arm. I should have known that, but I had to do it. I mean, it was a mess and I couldn't. I couldn't even know. I was so pissed. Can't have a mess like that. Hell no. I'll be cleaning that shit up for days out there outside now that I got it all outside the pat. Well, today I got to resweep and then hopefully won't have to. But a hose nozzle is not strong enough to clean the screens. So, and the two cabinets slide right out of the way. I mean, I could do it with one arm. Like I said, my 8-year-old can do it. That entire section wasn't even touched. In fact, he washed shit back into there. So you can see this. It's like, oh, man. Anyway, I'll get out my little pressure washer and try to do what I can do with it till I can get somebody else here to do it. But that's going to take a minute. Oh my god! And about probably about an hour after they left, after he removed that big act. I mean, it was a nice plant. It had been in the ground for over 20 years. It had lots of extensions. It was nice. My husband kept it trimmed up really nice. Not me. Not Um, it just took up a lot of the space in the yard, and snakes love them. It's a habitat for snakes. I wanted it gone. He would have worked it out himself. He has a little mini bulldozer thing that he uses for his landscaping business. He rips it, took it right out, and it came out in one big piece because it was huge, and he had to get rid of that too. He had to take that to the dump. It was really big. But about an hour afterwards, this huge fucking black snake, a racer, came right over to the spot looking for it because the snake, like I said, the snakes loved that thing. They were always wrapped up in it. Ugh. He was looking for it, and then he went over to the fire pit because he was crawling around, slinking around looking for it. So hopefully don't. I don't want the racers to leave. I just don't want them hanging out by the house, by the pole or coming into the pole. Uh-uh. Stay on the perimeter and keep the bad snakes away. That's all you need to do. You don't need to come in any further. He was big. He was long, but they're harmless. That I do know. Anyway. Hey, crazy grandma, good to see you. She does constantly. But, Criminal Man, how do you feel about that? Well, we're going to listen. We'll listen to what she says. Because there are times I do agree with BJ. And there are times that things do go too far and shouldn't be done. Again, my opinion. And I don't expect anybody else to have the same opinion as me because, whatever. Anyway, I'm not, mm, I don't know. Just me. Yeah. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Welcome in. Happy Cattle Day. And to everybody in the bushes. All right. Sir Duke, get your claws out my leg. Nope, that doesn't mean move them to my arm. That shit actually hurts, dude, and you draw blood. I need to trim your claws. Okay, let's go.
That is so funny. Look at that. Kentucky Wells. Hello, just the RN.
Fast forward through parts of it. Even though Brandy, when she does it, she just does the main, but there's still parts I'm going to fast forward because I don't care who's in there. I don't want to hear about the family members. Yeah, we're going to be doing do.
Weebles wobble, but you don't fall down.
Oh, good God.
Welcome back. Wait a minute.
Are you going on hold? You've been on
Crazy
1
Crystal,
minute.
welcome. Just Kentucky Blue. Brandy, do me a favor. Let me know. Send me an email.
But
that's all.
She hasn't
or
stopped the drama.
Discord.
Took a night or two off. Didn't get shit for numbers. Came right back to the drama. Has done it every day. But how you staying live so long lately? All night long? That's weird.
Hey, just Diana. I don't want to say too much. Thank you, Brandy, and I am glad you're back. Glad you're back. In the. How is everybody doing tonight? y'all something. I'm a little grossed out. I think this is absolutely disgusting, and I got the evidence.
It's so not a happy cat day in my house. Boy, Kitty got busted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That once in a great while, I have a big mat under the litter box because Dookie's messy. But once in a great while, it's not that he's doing it outside the litter box. It's that he's not positioned properly in the litter box, and it gets on the mat. But he sprayed one time in my house after getting fixed. Yeah, he never did it again. He didn't like the smell of Clorox. Just like he doesn't claw now. As long as he has that clawer thing and I have that things on my couch, he doesn't claw now. But he's the roughest male cat I've ever had. I've had cats all my life, and none of them ever did half the stuff this thing does. He knows I'm talking about him. He's like, give me a scratch. You're gonna talk about me? Give me a scratch. You're a spoiled kitty cat. You are a cat, though. You are not a dog, and the sooner you understand that, the better you will be. Poochie poo. All right, back at BJ.
And I am contacting the people that need to be contacted first thing Monday. Because
Duke.
Hey Dee Dee, how are you? Let me ask you guys a question. Honestly.
Here, I'm gonna get you something so you leave me alone.
If you found out that a group of people
jerky.
had an app on their phone,
jerky is, Duke,
to alert them anytime that there's something that happens at your address, whether it's medical or it's legal, whether police come to your house or whether the ambulance comes, if people online have your address in their phone,
I don't know your address. I don't want to know it.
That alerts them every time something happens at my home. Or at your home, would you not consider that stalking? Is that not considered stalking?
It can be. She's got a point. It can be. The thing is, those apps aren't illegal. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what to believe with BJ. I don't know if this is what she's saying is the truth. Do they really have her address on their... I mean, I don't know. Are they just listening to but if they're just listening to the scanners, how do they know that it's her address that somebody's going to? How do they know? So are they sitting there 24 hours a day listening to the scanner calls for her county where she lives? That's weird. That you're too invested. You're too invested. And who knows? I don't know if she'll be able to do anything about it or not. I'm not law enforcement. But it can be considered cyber stalking, I guess. But then again, you also got to look at the other side of it. She's got her and her minions stalking the hell out of Clue's Discord. Could that also be considered cyber stalking? I don't know. Hey, Miss B. I don't know. But I don't know. But how would they know that there's even a call to her house unless they are watching where she lives? You know what I mean? I mean, those scanner apps, you have to go into the specific one. And you can get alerted you can put an address in and get alerted because I looked it up. After I heard her say this shit, I'm like, because I didn't know. I don't know anything about those apps. I've never used one. And she's right. You can do that. You can get alerted for specific places, specific addresses. If there's dispatch calls, oh, I know it's not illegal, Karen. I know it's not. But where do you draw the line? Like I said, she says she's going to handle it. We'll see. I don't know. I know it's public. I know those apps are public. But when would I don't know. I wouldn't want it done to me. I wouldn't want someone, looking at me that heavy and hard. Why? But at the same, like I said, I don't know. I am not law enforcement. I don't know if they're going to consider it anything because she does. I mean, their stalk includes Discord. Okay, sorry guys. She came in to tell me that her gum fell out of her mouth and she needed a new piece. I'm like, okay. When it's yours, and when it's gone, it's gone. I have no idea. I have no idea. I told her to shut the door. I actually have my friend's daughter's over here to. She's a teenager, and she's over here to occupy them while I'm live. Hey, Winnie the Pup. There is a line, and I think some have crossed it. But in order to prove, wait a minute, in order to prove cyber stalking, she needs to stop giving people reasons to watch. Yeah, I agree. And couldn't Clue say the same thing about her Discord? I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't know. Right, and BJ knows. Clue has made it clear, and so is everybody in there. They bait the fuck out of her in that Discord, and she takes it every time. Or more birdie. And who knows who else she got going in there. But Angela's put out some shit, some truth, and BJ don't like it. BJ don't like it. I gotta bribe this cat. You see, I've been giving him little pieces of beef jerky. He's lucky this shit's expensive. But it's keeping him away from me. Oh shit. Here. Did you eat that fast? You get one more bite and that's it. Cause little fat thing. Alright, back at it.
This is too much now. It's way like this is Crazy Crystal. Yeah, Dee Dee. They have a Discord. Clue has
Why is it too much now? Because the 911 or the dispatch calls have been being put out. Why all of a sudden now is it too much? What's up, B? Where are you headed? Hmm?
a
And I'm not playing the call. Brandy Wine has it if you want to listen to it, but I'm not playing it.
Discord, and her little underlings have an app on their phone, and they are tracking my home for anytime anything happens. Anytime anything happens at
That's
my
not
home, they are
illegal.
alerted. They find out things before I do. And I can't believe that none of them are embarrassed about that you're doing that. You're stalking.
What was she served for? What were they served for this time? The truancy thing? Hey, Freddie. Is that what's going on now? Because she totally denies that, right? Exactly, Winnie. And it's been made clear. That has been hammered home from day one by Clue. I mean, she can't be anymore. And she can't.
Right, 100% stuff.
Uh,
Like, I'm unfit. What? Are you for
hold
real,
on.
bro?
My screen just totally fell. I have to keep my tablet on my lap because my cat wants to sit either on the tablet or on my lap, and he can't do either. He'll break my tablet. He's 30-some pounds. He can't sit on it. But I don't know. This is. Ooh. I know I'm not doing it. Yeah, I know. I heard it.
I don't think so. Hey, Ryan. Ryan,
You had
Michaela,
enough. You walked
Cinderella, it's
away.
good to
You
see you,
didn't eat your
Luminous.
last piece.
Luminous, thank you for gifting a membership. Guys, if you were gifted.
Mm.
Oh, scat that. Scat.
Nope.
Notorious says, I think you should start making up some super crazy stories to tell on here and see how fast the dimwits run with them.
Hey, Notorious, she already does that. That would be nothing new. She already does that.
Right? As fact, just off the wall. That isn't even humanly possible. I know, right? Have them falling over themselves in disbelief. No, Ash, did you hear what I said a second ago? That they have apps downloaded to give them notifications when a medical emergency or something with law enforcement happens at my house.
Yeah, it's not cyber stalking. I don't know what you're going to be able to get. What
I just, that
I
ain't
think
gonna
if
work
she
for me.
does make these calls that she's claiming she's going to make on Monday, she's going to find out maybe that it's public information. I mean, I don't. It's not any. I'm not digging for it, but doesn't mean somebody won't. I don't care enough.
Like you and Craig got abducted by aliens would be a fun place to start, right? I'm telling you. Hey, Michelle, how are you? Hey, Nomad, how are you doing?
Yeah, it does, Winnie.
Can you check? Oh, and that's another. They're talking about
Agree
trying to
for a
go
moment.
to court Tuesday when me and Craig have court. I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all right now. Oh no, I'm not. You know what? I need. Nope. Go ahead. You and Craig could decide to become Amish. Yeah, right. We could become Amish and
That would never
live
happen.
off the grid. It's not impossible, and it wouldn't surprise me when a person is willing to pay for information. Oh, for sure, D.
Who's paying
Absolutely.
for
And these
information?
people
Wait
are
a minute.
invested.
Who the hell said anything about paying for information about you? What? Hey, Shauna, good to see you. But see, this is why she can sit and make her accusations and stuff, but if you clap back, she's the victim, and look at what you're doing to me.
They are really invested. That person, um, Rocky Lennon, here's your
Hi,
5 minutes and a
Rocky.
shout out. Rocky Lennon was one of the ones that messed up my
Hi, Rocky. BJ, you tried to put this on her before. From what I understand, I could be wrong, but I think I don't know. She says she never did that, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Blissful Thinking. Are you okay? You're much better now? Thank God.
Exactly.
I'm so glad to hear that you're better. Rocky Lennon, she was one of the ones that went on my baby register and clicked off on a lot of stuff, and she claimed that it was like she clicked on the items to make it look like they were purchased. Rocky Lennon was the one that sabotaged my baby registry.
It wasn't.
And
Get
Rocky
the
Lennon
fuck out of here. Nothing was sabotage, bitch. You got everything in double and triple. You gripped it so hard over this. Shut up. Oh, you.
Also, now one who is tracking my
Exactly,
address.
Freddie.
What's wrong with you?
Rocky's
What's
tracking
wrong with
her
you, Rocky
address.
Lennon? Let's see who else.
Rocky?
Because when y'all see these people amongst, you in the chats, you can know that these are the ones that go real life and aren't above digging into people's addresses and taking things from an innocent baby. What
No
kind
one
of
took anything from it. Oh my God. Number one, you sit with motherfuckers that do just that, BJ. You had no problem digging into Clue's personal life. Angela put out all the receipts on that. You and Warbird, the Banny Baiter. Oh my God, this is insane. This is insane. Oh. You got so because you gripped it and played the victim so hard over your alleged, which I question, messing with your registry. You got, oh my God, it came flooding in, even though it already was. It came flooding in even more. Oh, Shauna, thank you for the laughing disco. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm. It wasn't sabotage. The bitch got a lot.
older woman goes and tries to sabotage a baby from getting
Oh my God. No,
diapers or a
no,
sweet?
it wasn't sabotaged. In fact, you got everything and then some. Stop it. Well, quit playing. Oh my God. And again, she never showed no proof that was done, as far as I know.
Things that Emmy benefits from. It wasn't like people were going on there buying me all kind of makeup and hair products and clothes and all the things that I'm into. You know what I mean? You would have thought that
You
was
got clothes, you got makeup, you got robes, you got stuff for you too. Shut the fuck up. Didn't you get pants and shirts? Oh my God.
what's going on. You would have thought these people were buying me, designer bags and necklaces and all the makeup and perfumes and shit like that. No, it was baby stuff. Y'all got so butthurt and bothered by baby stuff that you couldn't control your emotions, and you really went in and sabotaged a baby's registry. Rocky Lennon.
Oh
Hold on a
my
minute. I'll tell
God.
you the other
Nothing was
people.
sabotaged. In fact, she used that for her victimhood and her grip, and she made out like a bandit. Sorry, in my opinion, she did.
Because if y'all want to be real lifers, I think people
It's
should
about the
know
greed. Her greed.
who's coming
That's
into
it. The greed is real.
their chats and the kind.
Let's run and buy her makeup and necklaces. Oh, she got some makeup. She got some clothes. She said it on her own fucking channel.
Of garbage that they're putting themselves around. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure most people
These
on
people in
here
her
don't
chat.
like that.
I wish you could take your family to the beach for a week. Cinderella, she lives 45 minutes from the freaking beach. Has for 14 years, but don't never go. Y'all gonna pay for that? Damn.
Shit. Most of us are against it.
Hey, Tip.
It's only a small group of y'all that are actually
interested.
She
can't do anything about the scanner app. It's public. I don't see what she can do about that. I really don't. But like I said, I'm not law enforcement. I don't, I just don't see how she could do anything about it. And like I said, I looked it up to see if what she was saying was true. And you absolutely can be alerted for addresses that you put in. Yes, you can be. I don't know why anybody would do that, but think about it. Would you want it done to you? I know it's BJ, but there still has to be a line. Would you want that done to you? You know? I don't know. I that's just not something I care to partake in. But that's just me. I don't think she can either, and I don't think it's going to prove cyberbullying or cyber stalking. Um, because then they can turn around and say, "Well, you're stalking that Discord." Discord's public, so how can that be stalking, right? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you don't got to go there with BJ. There is enough that her and Craig do on here that you don't need to go. Do I think it's epic fail on parenting with the truancy shit? Yeah, I've said that. That's as far as I'm going to go with it. I'm not showing the court paperwork. I'm not playing the dispatch call. No, I'm not. It's about her parenting. It's not about the family members. But I'm not. I choose not to do that. It must be a lot of police and ambulance calls if she's worried about it. I don't know. You're going to sign up yourself. Like I said, it's public. It's not illegal. I just think about it. Would you want it done to you? I don't know. Yeah, Brady, not in her book. She didn't even know what that word means. I was going to send her a dictionary, but hell, she can't Google it. She's not going to open a book.
And doing dirty things such as tracking somebody's address. I don't care about nobody.
I really thought she was exaggerating like she always does and twisting things. I had because I've never used those apps. I don't know anything about them. So I had no idea you could actually fucking do that. Now, see, I don't think you should be able to. You want to weed through all the dispatch calls, uh, spend hours doing, go for it. I don't think you should be allowed to put a person's specific address in. I don't know, that is weird. But like I said, it's not illegal, so I don't know what she can do about it. That could be criminal, man. That could be. I don't know. She says she's got proof that people have her address specifically put in there for alerts. I don't know. I just don't see what she's going to be able to do about it, though. But like I said, I don't know the laws. I'm not law enforcement, and I'm damn sure no lawyer. Maybe there is something I don't know. But then you got to think about it for a second. That's public info. No, it's no. The Discord is also public info. Wouldn't that be considered the same thing? I don't know.
To do that,
but they bait her on purpose. They make it clear. I mean, it's not a secret. It's been made so very clear, and they take the bait every fucking time.
Jesus.
Ooh. Mm. Do 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 do. Of course. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, dark. Okay. Over there to go swimming.
Mm.
Anyway, if you don't go to the wait a minute. Notoria says if you don't go to the prison for at least 32 years this week at court, I have a feeling that some of these people will be beside themselves and likely not recover normal life.
I don't know anything about truancy law either because I've never had to deal with it. I do know you can pay fines. That's about all I know. I don't know if they'd actually put you in jail for it. But I have no idea. I guess it depends on the case and how extreme it is. But come on, BJ is just like Bullhorn Betty. They do the fuck shit, but they always manage to skate by.
Ever again? Girl, hold on a minute. They want me under the jail. You ain't heard? Hey, Ange
I
Carter.
don't
Girl,
care.
Luminous knows. Hold on, let me show you. I saw this earlier and I was like, what? Is this real life?
Do I think she needs
This
there
is
needs
not
to
real life.
be consequences for behaviors? Yeah. Oh, they can go to jail? Holy shit. Exactly, Kat. However, she does have family members that need her. Um, yeah. So honestly, I don't want to see her. I don't want to see anybody in jail, to be honest with you. But then again, it depends on the situation, I guess. I mean, look at the shit going on at the Guthrie house neighborhood. Um, do I think the cops are justified? Yeah, I do. I don't think their civil rights are being violated. Um, I don't know how many warnings you need. That's a little different than what's going on here. So, you know, it's. I guess I should say it's different circumstances. But do I think she's done anything to warrant jail time? No. No, come on. It's you. Come on. That'd be putting all of us in jail then if we go to, over YouTube content. I'm not digging into the personal shit. That's for them to work out. That's their problem, not mine. Not mine. See how I bribed my cat with just a little bit of jerky, and he laid down on his blankie and went to sleep. God, he's so spoiled. I never get bribed with jerky. Oh man, I need to turn them things off. I don't know how they even got turned on. I don't even go to Facebook. I can't even tell you that. Since I quit swagbucking, I haven't done Facebook. That's the main reason I did Facebook was swagbucks. But yeah, anyway.
I mean, this is real life, and oh my God, I'll never let people get me like this ever, ever, ever. I'll never let somebody get me so mad that I
They
call
certainly are, Cat.
a child ugly. Could you imagine calling a little child ugly?
Yeah,
or
I don't
saying
think
that
would that being that it involves minors, would that even be public? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'd have something to say about that if they made something that involved minors public. That you could just click a Zoom link and go in and watch it. Yeah, I would have a problem with that. But if it's public, people are going to be there. Yeah, I agree, criminal mode.
a little baby should be aborted
Back.
so that
This is
the
okay.
tax
She is going back months and months. Oh my God. This is what victim time. She have a goal set. She has a goal set. She'll go live twice a day and set the goal both times. Greed, greed, greed. But woe is me. I'm the victim. Let's rehash all the things.
pay or save money. This is the caliber, man, of these people. You can't make this shit up.
And it's people you refuse to leave alone, BJ. If they're so bad, why don't you just fucking ignore them and keep it moving? You try it for a day or two, but you don't get the numbers or the financial support. So you go right back to it. You can't help yourself. You thrive in the chaos of all this drama. No, man. Life is too short and there's too much to do in life to be sitting on here 24/7 all up in the drama. You're too young for that. You should be living light, man.
Hold on. Here we go. This is the one I saw. Look at this.
Yeah, way back.
I saw this morning and I was like, damn. Hey, John Treadway Studios. Guys, can you do that good? But it's always appreciated. All right. So check this one out. Streaming the Demon. This is
so I know that you guys get frustrated, but it's like sometimes it's things that like if they're said right like out loud, it could affect the outcome of things. And if there's one thing you don't ever want to do is it's give a scamming, lying piece of shit any sort of like time, right, to alter things, right? Trust me when I tell you, it will come out on the internet in one way or another.
And Dan says the child is so advanced. Maybe she's starting potty training.
Maybe stellar parents. So, you know, I hope you go to jail. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. Everybody else might be scared to say it, bitch. I'm not. I think you need to be locked up underneath the jail, in my opinion, which I'm fucking allowed to have. So fuck you and anything you got to say about it, bitch. But I hope you fucking go to jail.
And really look, whether you agree with what Clue's saying or not, she has a right to her opinion. You don't have to agree with it. You don't have to like it. You don't have to watch it. You don't have to listen to it.
I think it's past motherfucking time that your great big ass learn some fucking accountability and goddamn responsibility for your own motherfucking actions. I think you are a lying, manipulative, fat cunt, and I'm allowed to fucking think that, and I'm gonna fucking think that.
I agree with her being a lying, manipulative person. I agree with that because she is.
Your behavior changes, and guess what? Spoiler alert: you're 40. According to your man, you ought to be dead in 20 years. So that's when I know ain't gonna fucking change. You're motherfucking behavior, and I can't wait. I can't wait until this shit comes the fuck out. I cannot fucking wait. And I hope when it does, you are left with less than 0 people.
The thing is Clue don't lie about her. From what I've seen, I haven't watched a lot of Clue because I don't get on. I barely have time to watch anybody on YouTube. Do you know how many watch later videos I have? I'm never going to get through them. I'm sorry, but I got to work. I got kids to take care of, a house to take care of. I can't be on here like that. And honestly, a lot of times I don't even know shit's going on unless somebody messages me and says, hey, take a look at this. And they tell me there's a live going on or a live happened, because I just don't have the time. But, she didn't hesitate to lie about Clue and Cletus, try to get ROs against them. Did she? See, she does her shit. She is far from innocent in anything. But according to her, she is. It's everybody else.
Or fucking chat. Because you can lie about certain shit, lie about this bitch's broken legs. I don't give a fuck. But there are some things that you don't cross the fucking boundary to, bitch. Especially when you're playing out here on the internet and there are people out here with real fucking experiences, real shitty fucking
that's true
situations. And you're gonna come out live? Okay, bitch. Okay, I see you. And guess what? I can't wait till everybody else sees it too. And that includes you, nonsense. Yo, flip-flopping ugly fuck.
Oof.
Guess who was lying? Not me.
Who
Not
was
me.
lying?
You want to know what was so egregious that I told the
who was lying? I guess we'll wait. Can you prove somebody lied? That you can't.
Prosecutor. I told the prosecutor.
Actually, I heard that in your chat. No one else's. Your chat. Okay.
That I had not too long just got out of the hospital. I had an emergency C-section. I was in.
Again, we're reviewing the same shit. It is. She's just so much like Bullhorn Betty. Let's regurgitate the same shit. Bitch, you weren't too weak and sick to be live on fucking YouTube at the same time you were supposed to be in court. And since your case didn't get called till later, you had time to hit that Zoom link, end your live, and show up in court. You chose not to.
For 3 days.
Exactly, criminal meds.
And that I thought
would
yeah, you can come up, Pink. I said I thought that
oh yeah, her little minions, they sure do. They monitor the hell out of everybody. They sure do.
Because it had gotten changed. Like the date was like originally in April, I think. And it had got changed to May and I got it mixed up. And the prosecutor said, okay, I will forward this to the courts. We went to court 2 days ago and guess what the judge said? You guys were here on the first. You missed the second court hearing, which is perfectly fine. That's okay. And there's that. That's where we're at. So what egregious lie that I need to be under the jail for? Huh. What is she talking? But
Well,
and
then
then
you
let
can't
these
call
people.
her a liar if you don't even know what she's talking about. How are you calling someone a liar if you don't even know what they're referring to? Huh, interesting.
These manipulated and lied and led these people for weeks to believe
Oh,
that there was some big retribution about to happen. BJ was going to get hers for lying to something I never did. So we have
liar.
two possibilities here. One, Julie lied to them.
Notice
And
she doesn't have the court dates with Julie. But boy, she's got the court dates with Granny wrote on her whiteboard. Because she thinks she's going to go into the judge and put her side. No, bitch, you've already lost. This is to determine how much of the legal fees that you're going to be paying Granny.
something up, or two, she did. And I'm going to go with the latter.
Okay.
I believe she did because I believe that, ooh, girl. False alarm. That was a big bite. Hold on a minute.
Sorry, I'm fast forwarding through this. Nope.
Right, like out loud, it could affect the outcome of things. And if there's one thing you don't ever want to do is it's give a scamming, lying piece of shit any sort of like time, right, to alter things. Right. Trust me when I tell you, it will come out on the internet in one way or another.
Where Marching Band says the child is so advanced, maybe she's starting the potty training.
Maybe. Stellar appearance. So, genetics and all. But it will come out on the internet. And
better than you.
I will say it is undoubtedly like someone asked me last night when it hits, like what's the level of like fucked up to me personally? They gave me a scale of 1 to 10. 10 is not high enough.
Oh, really?
And I really.
You hear how she's hyping her chat, making them think it's so bad? This is coming, like I said.
She always does this. Always.
Yep. And they never call it out either. Ever.
Nope.
They
don't want to.
They're afraid. They don't want to say anything.
Sure don't. Hey, Pink. Hey, Reality.
Hi. Hi.
So I saw you got challenged by UA. Jeez.
Did I miss it?
No, not
Yes.
challenged, but she wanted you to come. She wanted to come up on panel with
Yes,
you.
I saw that.
Oh, yeah. And I am totally for that, but I want to come support you so she can fucking wait.
Well, I saw, like, I didn't want to come in the chat because it would have caused a shitstorm. But I saw some people, they were like, "Oh, that's a cop out." Y'all don't know Pink. I ain't never seen her turn down a panel ever, not once.
Not one time, never.
No, it don't have nothing to do with that. And all you're gonna get from UA is a bunch of
Oh, I will have her stuttering on 2 times. Do you hear me? She won't know what to do with herself. She can underestimate me because we were having fun that night on Melissa's and it was like 3 a.m. and Melissa was like, "Pink, can you shut up so I can talk to her?" And I'm like, "I'm just going to drop. I'm going to bed, but I would love to." But she is going to do it on my terms. And this is your time to be live. So here we are.
Yep. Well said. Well said.
Well, are you all right? Because I mean, I know that was. I started to. I'll message you.
She handled herself well.
Brittany, am I all right? You have known me. Are you kidding?
I know, but Angela had said some really, some shit that I noticed that it bothered you. I started to message you before my live.
No, you're good. Listen, this is where I've grown because normally that would get to me. And it did for a hot second. But until I see some type of proof, I'm not going to allow her to do that because that is her MO. That's what she's known for.
Right.
So she has no proof. And if she does, I'd love to see
Wait
it.
a minute.
Until then,
Angela always puts out receipts.
she can have her tantrum and does.
Right. This, oh my Lord. Y'all know who's backstage. Oh my God.
UA?
Yup.
Oh my God. Are you going to grace us?
It's up to y'all. Do y'all want me to let her up or not? It's totally up to y'all.
Reality is much more ride or die. So I think we should let it be up to reality.
What you think, Reality?
Go for it. Let her up.
All right.
That's my bitch.
Let's go.
All right. I'm going to let
Hi,
you up.
UA. How
What's
are you,
up?
sweetheart?
I'm chilling. I thought it was a chill stream, so let's chill.
All right.
Mm.
Well, what's your thoughts? What do you got? Lay it on the table, babe.
I'm just tuning in. What are we reviewing?
Oh, no. You
No, I
came
mean,
to
I'm
my
listening.
live. You had a lot to say, according to you. So we're here now. Lay it out. Go ahead.
Yeah,
The floor is
you were
yours.
reviewing clues earlier live, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yes. And
So what all? I didn't catch everything you had to say
no,
about
see,
it.
I'm not
so
going to play
Is this
games.
part of what
You have
Clue was
something-
saying? Is this part of
Do you
what
have
Clue was
something-
saying? That we were playing? Brittany, why don't we play the clip and then we'll review it together?
No. What? I mean, you were all in Pink's chat.
Yeah.
Conversation.
Hi.
I came in late and I said I was eating dinner, so I was. Let's play the clip.
The floor is yours. Go ahead.
No, this clip is it's just the lie that she told about something
About
I
the
didn't
court
tell
thing?
the prosecutor. Yep. So it's not important.
I'm hungry, Brittany.
Yeah.
Let me have lunch.
Okay.
I say go ahead and play the
Well,
clip.
did you
play the
no,
did you call? Yeah,
by all
let's play it.
means. Okay.
I don't
Brittany?
hear everything that Clue always does because I have shit to do.
honey,
So let's see
do
it. Let's play it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna play the one I just played. That's
Okay.
the one you need to do because that's here we go.
Hey, Tanya, is there any panel that UA doesn't go on? I don't know. I don't know. Just asking. She seems to be everywhere.
I hope you go to jail. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. Everybody else might be scared to say it, bitch. I'm not. I think you need to be locked up underneath the jail, in my opinion, which I'm fucking allowed to have. So fuck you and anything you gotta say about it, bitch. But I hope you fucking go to jail. I really fucking do. I think it's past motherfucking time that your great big
She's
ass
playing the
learns some
same
fucking
thing.
accountability and goddamn
Let's
responsibility.
regurgitate, back it up, and play it all over again. How many times is she going to play the same clip?
For your own motherfucking actions. I think you are a lying, manipulative, fat cunt, and I'm allowed to fucking think that, and I'm gonna fucking think that until your behavior changes. And guess what? Spoiler alert, you're 40. According to your man, you ought to be dead in 20 years. So guess what? I know ain't gonna fucking change your motherfucking behavior, and I can't wait. I can't wait until this shit comes the fuck out. I cannot fucking wait. And I hope when it does, you are left with less than 0 people in your fucking chat. Because you can lie about certain shit, lie about this bitch's broken legs. I don't give a fuck. But there are some things that you don't cross the fucking boundary to, bitch. Especially when you're playing out here on the internet, and there are people out here with real fucking experiences, real shitty fucking situations, and you're gonna come out live? Okay, bitch. Okay, I see you. And guess what? I can't wait till everybody else sees it too. And that includes you, nonsense. Yo, flip flopping ugly fuck.
Okay.
Okay, UA. What's your
Please
opinion?
expound, UA. Go ahead.
I think that Brittany does
I think
a lot
nonsense
of
is
times
pretty.
not take accountability for the things that she says and like she does manipulate. She is manipulative.
Clue is it? Clue's
I
not
think that
manipulative?
she
UA?
does
Clue?
lie a lot,
UA?
and she
UA?
gets caught up in her lies.
Hello?
Like
Is
for
she gonna do
example,
this?
Shut up, Pink, and let someone else talk. You don't want the truth being told.
live stream that you did on Friday
her?
where you were
Can you mute her?
said your
Hold on.
daughter was
Yeah.
driving. You tried to manipulate that.
Thank you. Because what we're
Oh,
gonna
you
do
muted
is
you
we're
muted me.
gonna-
That's
no,
like
no, no,
what did you
honey,
what do you
we're gonna dissect this piece
That's
by
what
piece.
Center does,
Piece by piece, UA. Do you hear me? We're gonna dissect.
Brittany.
Just hold on, UA. Hold on.
Listen, I want
You
her
asked
to
what I
talk,
thought.
and then I want to dissect her piece by piece. So if we could do this, UA, did you graduate high school?
What does that have to do with it?
UA?
She's unmuted. You're unmuted.
Okay.
UA.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you're like
Graduate, honey,
why you were
did
kept. Okay. So I think that
you
like
graduate
that
high
Friday stream where you
She's
said
not
you
allowed-
weren't
she's
driving,
talking over me because
you
they
were
know
clearly
better.
driving.
I'm
And
asking a simple
Okay,
Because
hold
she's
on.
there to
Hold
talk
up.
to Brittany, not you, loudmouth. You trying to derail her so she doesn't ask the questions.
Hold up a second.
Serious.
I'm
UA.
asking if she graduated high school, because if she did, possibly I was going to say after that, because I'm assuming she's going to say, yeah, I graduated. I was going to say, did you do debate at all? Depending on that, I was
We were
going to
talking
say,
about
so
accountability,
we're
right?
going to do this like they do
I'm
debate.
not.
She's going to speak, and I'm
Well,
going to dissect her piece by
Did
piece.
you were
So
you
I
telling
get
the
to
truth
speak
about
too.
that?
She's
Oh
not
my
going to
God.
rail
UA,
on
I'm not
her,
going
and
to
then
talk about the fucking car, bro.
Oh my
It's
God.
about what she was saying in that clip is about how you're not always truthful and you don't take accountability for your
I
actions.
don't owe y'all shit, UA.
It's
I
not that you,
I
Brittany.
don't owe you anything.
What
Let me
do
tell
you-
something? These people, y'all, you and everybody else that fucking watches everything I do, if there's nothing going on and it's a boring ass stream, y'all are gonna find anything you can and make something out of it. That
Do you-
stream, my daughter was driving me. I told
Wait.
her, don't open your mouth. Don't even sneeze because they will twist that shit. And what happened? My daughter didn't say anything, and y'all were like, "Oh, y'all hear that in the background? She's
Okay,
driving."
since
And
we're
then
not going to do this by the book, I'm going to interrupt and I'm going to ask
And then
you,
what?
Ray, what is the fucking difference in what you're trying to come with Brittany at with talking and streaming when we all watched Clue drive to fucking North Carolina with the
And then
lights
what?
on, completely talked to chat the whole time and almost wrecked twice. What's the difference? You're biased? Is that the difference, UA? What's the difference? You're coming at Brittany for the driving bullshit. What is the difference from when Clue drove to North Carolina Halloween time for that Halloween party with her family she went to and almost wrecked twice while reading comments? What?
Is that
Don't
true?
mute and look to your text and Discord, bitch. Answer.
I don't even know if that's true. But nobody should be. I don't go live while you're driving. Who the fuck cares? Just don't be all wrapped up in the chat while you're driving. It's pretty simple.
Hello?
No, I can't hear you on my phone, so I'm gonna come up on my other device.
Hey, Vina.
Okay, now I can hear. Okay. I had to like play it from my iPad.
Oh, they
what?
do in Alabama?
Halloween driving live. I didn't
What
see.
is the
I
difference
know
right
most of the
now?
time
Right now,
when
you're
she's the
calling
times that
Brittany
I've seen
out
her
about
drive streaming, like
90
where they're live streaming while she's
days?
like that
she
you're
is.
talking about.
It's oh my
Pink, I
god.
can't hear your mic for
yeah.
some reason.
90 days? Holy shit. Yikes. And they probably do here in Florida. I don't know. I never checked into it. Oh, thank you for the $5 PayPal. You didn't do a goal. No, I didn't do a goal. I know, even Kat reminded me. You didn't put your YouTube name, so I don't want to say it. But thank you for, I'll use that as a goal. Thank you. We got an imaginary one today. So thank you for the goal. Hey, I can't remember everything.
hold on, I'm gonna
Why
turn
can
Miss
I not
Pink
be
up.
heard?
Hold on, I'm gonna turn her up. And I can tell you a couple of times. Remember during the Sebastian Rogers when people were searching for Sebastian, she
Yeah.
drove and streamed.
And
on,
read
I'm-
text. But what I'm
Yep.
talking, why am I
Well,
confused?
I don't agree with that either. Then, like driving and streaming and
Can you
reading
hear
comments,
me?
I think is dangerous.
Did you turn me down, Brittany?
But
No,
Brittany
I'm
wasn't
trying to turn
driving.
you. I'm actually
What
trying to
part of
turn
that?
you up because people can't hear you. Hold on a second.
But what part of that don't you understand, UA? She wasn't driving. She just told you. You're still
I don't
calling her a
believe
liar.
her.
Is
All
this better?
Yes, but way better. There you
Wait,
go.
just wait.
Okay.
Now, how many of us
I'm
have
gonna-
covered that? And there's been video and stills put out. BJ now twists the story and starts using words that we have all said, only she twisted into her narrative. Just listen.
Mute for a minute.
Oh,
Y'all
come
gonna get her
on.
bottle of pink. I'm gonna
Can you talk so I can see if I can hear you now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can't hear shit from Pink.
Why can't, should I, you
Hold
tell
on, let me
her,
try and come up one.
should I drop or and
Britt, let's go get the baby a bottle.
drop and come back up if she can't hear me?
That's true.
No, for some reason I can't hear Pink, and I'm definitely like not just saying that.
And
So
I
I'm gonna come up,
absolutely
try and
believe-
come up. Hear you now.
So what I said was, you're sitting here ridiculing and coming at Brittany and calling her out for driving. We're gonna take away the fact that Brittany said she wasn't and her daughter was. We're gonna just act like Brittany was.
Yeah.
You're coming at her,
I
calling
agree
her
with that
out.
tip.
But what about the bullshit that Clue has done countlessly?
Okay, give what example? Like which
Well,
example?
my example, I think reality named a different time, but my example was as recently as October of 2025, when her and Cletus went to North Carolina to that Halloween party that she live streamed repeatedly. And during the driving streams, she absolutely read chat and was driving. And she also almost wrecked twice. And Cletus had yelled at her and everything. I think it's still public, UA. And
Well,
I'm being
No,
serious. You
can't
know
be.
I don't
no.
like
The
Clue,
YouTube
but
channel's
I'm being
gone.
for real. Why
No,
the
that's it.
hypocrisy with that?
There's no hypocrisy then, because I'm gonna call that shit out too. Like it's fucking dangerous. Like it's dangerous
It
to
is.
the other people on the road to drive while live and read chat. Like I'm gonna call that across the fucking board, regardless of who's
Okay.
fucking doing it. Like
Mhm.
Fair
that's
enough.
dangerous to not only the person that's doing it, but everybody else on the fucking road. Like
Fair
it's not
enough.
safe to
Can
do.
you prove that Brittany was driving? Yes or no? Can you prove that?
Well, here's the thing. You hear Brittany get out of the car, right? And she cams up, and when she puts the camera on and flips it on, you see there's only one door that you hear open, and
you see a steering wheel. Okay,
you see the steering wheel.
Let me ask you this: playing devil's advocate, how do you know, even if Brittany was driving, that she was not reading chat during stop signs, stoplights, just like Queen Bee does, just like Bullhorn
because you
Betty
could hear,
Well,
you could hear.
Damn, does she in that little town she claims she lives in? They have that many stop signs and red lights because she talked and read chat the whole fucking time.
The car moving at the exact time.
You could hear vehicles passing, but that doesn't mean that was other vehicles that were in motion while she was stopped. You can't prove that, and you don't know that, UA.
You could hear, you know how you can hear when someone's like,
I had a teenage foster kid that didn't want to go to school and would skip school, but I dealt with that with the school. I never, and with my case manager, I never had to go to truancy court. Thank God. I'll cancel that. Damn, I tried to cancel that insurance 10 times already.
Like a car slows down.
How do you know that was not from other vehicles on the road, UA? That's my question. You don't know that was from Brittany's vehicle.
You never hear.
Her own chat's telling her, BJ, I hope the babies can't hear this conversation. I mean, people in her own subs are telling her. Good God.
Car, slow down. You never hear, like,
that would have to mean that her whole trip from
a majority of that trip,
there was no stops or stop signs or stop lights. She was just
a majority of that trip appeared to be that she was driving. Like, I'm not saying she never stopped.
Am I missing something?
Never was no, and this is where they
always trying to say that they heard vehicles as if you were driving, like when someone's on the interstate and they're driving and you hear like that noise. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a white noise, but I'm saying, how does she know? Because the camera was not on. That even if you were driving, Brittany. So let me play devil's advocate here. Even if you were driving, how can she determine that you weren't replying to chat and stuff at stoplights, stop signs? She says, because you hear that motion.
It was also.
That
and
was
there's
other
people making
that
up excuses. Well, she parks close to the road so you can hear cars when they pass. Oh my God.
That's traffic, honey.
You're stalkerish, lady. Stop obsessing on
It's also the consistency too, in which
this is why BJ will never change anything up on here. Oh my God. Whatever. Like I said, I don't drive when you're streaming all the fuck you want.
Chat was being
just don't wrap yourself up in the chat and text messages when you're fucking driving a car. Period. Don't care who it is.
Read that it wouldn't have been at a like to where you would have been just at a stop sign if that or just at a stoplight.
I'm completely shocked right now, and I pray to God that's not the logic. That
I'm just saying.
Because I'm going to tell you, first of all, the vehicle I'm driving is very, it's one of those vehicles where when you're stopped, you can't even tell that it's on. Like, it's perfectly silent. And secondly, there's no way.
Yeah, that's what mine does. I have a fucking 2024 GMC Yukon, and when I'm stopped, the engine turns off. I know Hughes is really old. Their vehicles are super old.
And you know that they're classics and worth money, bitch. Do you know how much it costs to put lip kits and stuff on them vehicles? What you think that's some kind of fucking flex because you have a 2024? We always hear about how you have, Pink. Girl, take a seat. No one fucking cares.
She tries to flex, but the engine turns off and then it restarts. The first time I had my truck, I was like, "What the fuck? Did my car die?" No, it's an energy saver. That's
true.
Right. I was like, "What's going on?" But no,
what the fuck is this? But
see, it's embarrassing. For fuck's sake, UA. At least UA. Yeah, I had to make sure I had her name
I think
right.
UA said she called out no matter who it was.
Go ahead, Britt. I'm sorry.
No, but I'm just blown away by that because you're not hearing the interstate or the drive. What you're hearing in my background is the air conditioner.
Oh,
That's what you were
Brittany.
hearing.
Brittany.
And over the AC,
my
there's no
God.
fucking way that you would be able to tell if I stopped or I start. I mean,
Brittany.
no, you
And
ain't.
you have no proof that, okay, so
Nothing.
what? The steering wheel is on the other side. How do you know that she
my
didn't walk around to the other side before she flipped
I
the camera on?
did.
You
And
A.
here we
I
go.
did.
And no,
And you're going to say,
she didn't. She's using whatever everybody else says. She's such a fucking liar.
here and say,
Then-
Brittany. You're going to say, Brittany. Well, are you going to say the same shit to Queen Bee? Because we all hear that white noise of driving when she's live.
I've said it. Like,
Okay. I don't know why that's all Brandy
You
got.
can
But
put those out. That just proves more
we'll
of
go to
what I've been
Brittany's
saying.
to finish this up because there's not much more. I forgot that that's where she ended it. I have it downloaded though. Of course, I download. Oh, good God, Kathy, you clicked the wrong thing. It's this mouse. I'm so over this freaking mouse. Okay, let me go to watch. Oh, no, I gotta go to downloads. Wait a minute. My watch later. I've got clean up. There is so much there. I'm never going to be able to watch it all. So, yeah, I need to clean it up. And even in some of the ones that I do watch, I have to I don't get to watch. Why didn't it? Oh, where's the video? Okay, I got it. Oh, I want to play this though. I want to play this part because this bitch. Because I was telling. Oh wait, I'm gonna play this part. Hey, ever love me? This bitch right here. Nope. Can't have it both ways there, Paige. Nobody's looks, BJ. Uh. Oh, ever love me? Thank you. Thank you so much. We got 5 new misfits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, new misfits. Adding to the misfits, you are. Thank you so much. Oh my good Lord. Hold on one sec. I gotta let my dog out. I'm coming, Bubbly. Open the door for you. Just hold. I'll let you know. Wow, she's keeping the kids really quiet. Now I missed it because I had to let the dog out in it. Oh, Bitch, you are such a fucking hypocrite. And you come on. I had an apartment building with window units in them. They don't go out and it's a lot hotter here in Florida, a lot more months than y'all have. And they don't go out every fucking summer. I mean, last summer you needed new ones. This summer you need new ones. Just months apart. Amazing. But bitch, I was on here telling a story about my mother's recordings on my old iPad that I couldn't use it, couldn't access anymore because of the charge port. And you went and told everyone, said I was grifting for a new iPad. You were so fucking stupid you didn't listen. A new iPad wouldn't have fucking helped me. It wouldn't have got my recordings off of there. But you sure twisted that around. But I see it's okay for you to outright grift, right? Notice she had to throw in when I get my check. Mm-hmm. BJ's a manipulator. She knows how to do it. Yeah. Well, that's what you do. That's what you've done. So back at you, bitch. Mm-mm-mm. 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 All right, I think that's all right. We've seen this part. Now we're gonna fast forward. We're gonna try to catch the end of that. That's all I wanted to play of that. Okay, UA's still up here. Let's see where we left off here. Okay, but this isn't Clue. This isn't about Clue. This is about Brittany, Pink Dagger. Oh, I'm not sharing? Okay, hold on, I'll share. How did it drop from sharing? I'll replay it. I don't know how it dropped from sharing. I didn't cancel it. That was wild. It was sharing though, right? Oh, because I switched videos. Okay. All right, I'll back it up where she was then. We'll just start from back where we went on. Wait, let me see if I can find this spot again.
I think it's Drake's Creek. Which one was that? C. We absolutely have AC. It's
Okay.
just C. Attach context to it. Karen's in the back. I said something too because context matters. Just Diana.
All right, here we go.
Oh, real quick too because context matters. My God.
Sure does.
I said something about
Didn't
my air
fucking
going out.
matter a bit to
Let me
you when I was
clarify.
talking about recordings that were on the old iPad, not replacing the iPad. You dumb fuck. Had you bothered to listen to comprehend instead of react and lie, you would have heard that. Getting another iPad would not have solved my problem.
For all you Karens in the back, right? Because we always got to make sure that we attach context to it, and y'all still run with it.
Just know we're with you today. We're with you today. Thanks for coming in.
We have AC. We absolutely have AC. It's just one of my units went out.
BJ, I had an apartment building in Daytona Beach. It was an old building, so it didn't have central heat and air. It had window units. They ran all the time. You just grifted for window units 4 or 5 months ago. Okay.
That's a normal, very realistic thing that happens in everybody's life. So that's, you know, dog whistling. Y'all need to chill with that for real. For real. Seriously. Every one of y'all are proven to be real lifers. DJ, thank you so much for becoming or for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. DJ gifted allegedly for EJ or a Gummy Squad membership. I appreciate you. Hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this going. I appreciate you.
Hypocrisy at its finest.
Oh my goodness.
All right, we're going to fast forward this now.
Yeah.
I believe it's up in here. Right. I might have went a little too far. I want to go to the end of it, though. Yeah. Because we've seen a good bit of it.
Oh,
shit to do,
honey,
so let's see
do
it. Let's play it.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to play the one I just played. That's
Okay.
the one you need to do because that's.
Okay, we've seen this.
I hope you go to jail.
Oh, she keeps regurgitating the same shit. It's fucking maddening.
No fucking way that you would be able to tell if I stop or I start. I mean,
Brittany.
no.
You have no proof that, okay,
Nothing.
so we continue.
No, she just dropped herself.
Right.
And listen,
Go ahead, Britt. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, but I'm just
No,
blown
you're
away
good.
by that because you're not hearing that.
Go ahead, Britt. I'm sorry. UA, yeah.
But
See,
yeah,
this,
it's dead
it's
silent.
embarrassing. For fuck's sake, UA. At least UA. Yeah, I had to make sure I had her name right.
And listen,
Go ahead, Britt. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, but I'm just
No,
blown
you're
away
good.
by that because you're not hearing the interstate or the drive. What you're hearing in my background is the air conditioner. That's what you were hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany.
And over the AC,
Bullshit.
there's no fucking way that you would be able to tell if I stop or I start. I mean,
Brittany.
no.
You have no proof that, okay, so
Nothing.
what? The steering wheel is on the other side. How do you know that she didn't walk around to the other side before she flipped
I
the camera on?
did.
UA?
I did.
And
I
you're
was
going to
at
sit
my-
here and say
Then-
Brittany. You're going to say Brittany. Well, are you going to say the same shit to Queen Bee? Because we all hear that white
Oh
noise
my
of driving
God.
when she's live.
I've said it.
I'm
Like,
sick of
how
the
many times do you want me to
hypocrisy,
say it? Is I've said it the same thing. Like I've said,
I didn't say
across
did you
the
agree
board.
with it. I said, are you going to go there and call
fuck,
her out
I will.
for it?
I've never been afraid to call it somebody out. When have I been afraid?
You went on about this for like an
She
hour
wasn't
the
driving.
other night.
She wasn't driving.
No, and that's what I'm saying.
Well,
I just
how
sat
do
back
you
and I
know?
laughed
You wasn't
because
there.
Where
How do you know, Wiggs? You wasn't there.
y'all are analyzing that little bit of when I turned my camera on, I walked around the car to go to my mailbox. I didn't even
Wait a
waste my
minute.
time.
Why would you do that when you said you already picked up all your packages and stuff? That's what was in the back seat of your car that you put in when you was on your way out. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Explaining that because I thought how stupid
So
it
your
was.
daughter got out of the car,
To
the driver's
open-
side, and
Yes.
stood
Look
out.
out.
Only one door was opened, and you could clearly hear it. By the way, whatever. And then what about Soulshine and them lying in your chat saying that's not the steering wheel, that's the reflection of the car in front of her. It's their tire, and you going along with it. My, how your stories always change, BJ.
Side of
No, she walked.
At the end of the day, prove it, UA. This is all irrelevant. Unless you can prove it and are going to do something, shut the fuck up about it. I say we can
Yes,
tour
I
with
would
Clue's
think so.
video because this seems like
That's
an awful
crazy.
big
How you did all that? You're amazing. Hey, Puddin'.
distraction because
No, I
prove
mean,
it.
well, let's talk about the other times, like with accountability. When, okay, for example, there's been other times where Brittany hasn't taken
Exactly,
accountability for things.
And there's plenty of times Clue hasn't. Would you like
Okay,
to?
but this isn't about Clue.
I feel like
Dagger,
reality's upset.
that Dagger lady really got a hard on for Clue, don't she?
with me because I know when she gets upset and
I don't know why I
isn't
can't hear Pink
comfortable,
again. It's
she
weird.
drops, and I don't want to do that, Brittany. I can go
No.
live later on after you and fight about this, but I don't want to make her uncomfortable at all.
Oh
No,
my
that's, I mean, that's
God.
totally fine.
How
because
does she
it is-
think she's any better than anybody? She says how nasty Clue is. Have you heard her?
I say you drop this stupid bitch. She can confront me later if she wants, and
She
we
didn't
continue.
come up to talk to you. She came up to talk to Brittany. You just won't let her talk. You don't want the truth out there.
No, she just dropped herself.
Because she has no leg to stand on, Brittany, and I'm
my
fucking tired of this.
God. Well, I hope for everybody watching, whether it's somebody, if you hate me or you like me, like the logic with it's in this situation can apply with everything. You have people who are trying to tell me something that I've done when they didn't even see my camera.
What you
Like they
doing,
didn't even
man,
see me
huh?
on camera.
Oh, bless you. You're
So
wheezing.
I just want to tell like how stupid
Come
this
here,
is. Now
Bubba
there's an explanation for everything. My daughter got out to open the fucking gate. Somebody has to hold the gate open. Yes, she did get out. And I did too, to check my mail because I've been waiting on something.
Yeah.
So that one
Yet,
second,
she did all that because that's why her back seat was full of Amazon packages.
everybody's like, jackpot.
That was while she was on the road, not after.
She drove, and I didn't. But if I did, what's the hang up on that? That's what I want to know. What are you going to do? Call the police?
Well,
and what really blows?
They catch you here in Florida, texting and driving. Yeah, you getting caught, you getting pulled over, you getting a ticket, and a high ticket. They don't play with that shit here. I don't know about where you live, but that's dangerous as fuck. Go live, talk to your people all you want. Just don't be reading chat and texting and comment. You just don't, no. An idiot like you is why I got hit.
My mind is the next day, Pink. I don't know if you've seen this. The next day, somehow, it's been quote unquote confirmed that Emmy was with me. They had to juice it up and make it 10 times worse than what it was.
That ain't
I know,
not gonna
but
happen,
you
Kat.
proved that in Discord, so that's
Yup.
irrelevant, Brittany. Absolutely irrelevant. So I wouldn't even say that.
It just pisses me off so much, man.
Reality, I'm sorry if I did anything. Like I'm
back to reality.
Yeah,
She
UA is
falls
gone
off.
now. Fuck her. She had to go re-up on ammo. What do I do? What do I say, guys? Don't let that bitch back up. If I go live again, she can come deal with me. She's not going to do this to your live.
It just frustrates me because it's the same
I
dumb
know.
shit. Like, how about what was Clue going to say that I did that was so egregious? In reality, I just dropped the link back in chat. She said she went into a pothole. I figured it was an accident.
Well, Clue absolutely made she showed her ass with that and was made a mockery of, which she deserves because that was the dumbest shit. And I know it is so insensitive and I don't mean to, write it off like it doesn't matter because it was so disgusting. But to even think like, what are you even doing? That's so stupid, Brittany. I can't. Oh, Brittany told that prosecutor that she couldn't make it because Emmy was a stillborn.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
I thought it was proven that didn't come from Clue. Oh, good Lord. No, there's there's chips and dip and I wanted to have the fruit too. Yeah, the grapes and strawberries. Yeah. All right. Sorry, guys.
I can't. It's not even worthy of
no.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Oh my God, it's times 1,000." Well, what about what you said about how I should? Yeah, like if that's so bad to you, let's talk about the things you say, Blue. My God. Or how about how y'all got my damn address saved into an app on your phone so you can track when the police show up at my door?
Right. And I mean, that's where I'm coming from. Hi, she's back. That's where I'm coming from everything. It's just, listen, Brittany, you can vouch for this. It's not a flex. I'm actually very ashamed and embarrassed. But prior, I used to be, like I've said before, how I would make Clue, it would be like, Clue, hold my beer. Like I was bad. And I've came a long way. But what I will say is
she came a long way. Every time we've
fact-
heard this woman, it's screaming and yelling and cussing and insulting every time. Be nice, you're now green, you're a misfit. Be nice, try it. I appreciate you being here.
that nothing
I always call you Be It Nice. I
has
don't know
any
why.
receipts. People can just put shit out. It gets me personally to a
You
point
mean like BJ does? Okay.
that I'm fed up with it, and I'm going to start being an. I mean, Clue.
Hey, Zumba girl.
Trust me, everybody. Listen, I'm not hating,
Hey, Sigma
and I'm not being disrespectful. But Clue says she's Christian. Eye for an eye, tooth for tooth, blood for blood.
That's true. The truth never requires an explanation unless it requires the use of the or dictionary to clean up a word. Well said.
So on my live earlier, I was, you know what I'm saying? I was being a little bit, if you're going to give it, you're going to take it.
She's not Christian. What are you talking about?
I mean, I said she claimed. I said she claimed. Okay. But
that's funny.
Oh, you know what? The same can be said about you, BJ. The same can be said about you. I know plenty of people that say they're Christians. They don't do the shit you people do. They're not involved in a bunch of frivolous court actions. They don't get on here and scam and manipulate people into supporting their entire lifestyle and use religion to do it. Huh. Yeah.
I think you should go ahead and play that video, Brittany.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, where's the receipt?
And
Are
I'll
they
be
gonna
quiet
play the
through
video
it.
again?
While UA was up here, I wanted to stop her sentence by sentence.
No, you wanted to stop her from put out the truth. You didn't, and it wasn't about you. It was she was there to ask Brittany questions, not you. You just didn't want the truth out there.
Being a hypocrite, and she's being a simp, and that is
she wasn't
plain and simple.
Yeah, she is.
Mm-hmm.
She absolutely is.
I do agree with that.
Exactly, Tip.
Right, Nomad. Exactly.
All right, let me see. Let me pull this one back up. And I do hope you take Pink up on her offer, and go on panel with her, because I would like to hear that conversation myself.
Right. Just like being on panel with the female version of Lemon. That's all it would be, because that's all she is. A loud mouth that thinks cussing up a storm and being as vile as you can be and insulting as you can be is a win-win. Tells you a lot about a person.
To host that conversation. And again, just let me say real quickly, I said it in Discord, but I want to say it again. War Eagle, thank you for everything you've done.
Yeah, she's been something.
Look at these videos. Like, who else would have done these?
Mm-hmm.
She's been busy.
Yeah, she's been looking out for sure.
She is.
So I know you guys get frustrated, but it's like sometimes it's things that, like, if they're said right, like out loud, it could affect the outcome of things. And
I don't believe
if there's one thing you don't ever want to do is it's give a scamming, lying piece of shit. Stellar parents. So, you know,
is the third or maybe even fourth time she's played the same exact video.
Genetics and all, but it will come out on the internet. And what's the level of like fucked up to me personally? They gave me a scale of 1 to 10. 10 is not high enough.
Okay.
Some people,
we've already heard this.
Hold up, I gotta stop it there for a minute.
This is I can't tell that they're scary. Yeah, who have so much evil in them. So we're like bump that bitch to like 1 million, because that's the cap. It's not, don't go past 1 million, right? And I'm not talking about 596,000. I'm not talking about 325,000. No, I'm talking about all the way at the top, 1 million. So yes. And it's about PJ. I'm just gonna say there's some people who have so much evil in them that they're scary.
Yeah, thank you for the skull, Mr. Thank you.
And I will say this is
you ready to eat?
I can't tell that.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, just a minute.
Hold up. I gotta stop it there for a minute. She just said there's some people that's got so much evil in them it's scary. Are you really saying that about me? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
She is.
She's purposely saying shit like that. It's
Oh,
projection.
Yeah.
She's
Bro.
taking everything she knows that she is within and
What's
projecting
the
that onto Brittany.
Good enough.
Bro, I've been called a lot of things in my life. Scary ain't one of them.
She
I
wants to
mean,
go on facts.
real.
Did you hear that, Britt? She wants to go on facts.
So I'm kind of getting a little bit of an answer to my question there then. So was it Julie that made this up? Is she the one that told them this? That's what I want to know. I want to know where that came from. Because you're talking about they've been making whole ass
Exactly.
flyers,
Be nice.
counting down the days. Like,
That
these
was
people-
the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Flyers.
Okay, but who's day? One person did that. Why are you putting that on everybody else? And she's allowed to do it.
Serious
I'm not
flyers?
seeing flyers. Like,
How
AI.
Oh my God. Are we in high school?
Yeah, with
Yes,
this panel,
feels that
yeah.
I'm telling you, Sally, it's dead ass. I'm with Pink on this one. I think that it's a complete projection.
And deflection. Yep.
So Leo says, I don't believe that Julie told them that. They are now saying that Julie told her that after they cut her off and used her yet again to cause chaos. Yeah, I've thought about that too. If it's she's kind of just a scapegoat. I mean,
Oh,
nothing.
yeah, she absolutely is. And
Oh,
in
good
my
God.
opinion, how it went was the regular old Julie wanting to do this and impress Clue and do this and do that and anything to be Igor. Julie, you are Clue's Igor.
Yeah.
And Clue sat there and did the same old song and dance that she always does, which is let me say things just right so you can't catch me up in any fuck shit, and told Julie, well, I think you've got every right. And if I were you, I'd go forth. And Julie, look at what you could do. This is what I would do. I think you've been threatened. You have every right. Julie did the damn thing. That was their whole release the Kraken kamikaze that they've talked about for months. That has been documented. And Julie tried to, as she has said herself, nonsense has proven it, get the revenge. I think the revenge was for Clue's channel going down, because it wasn't till that happened when all this shit
Wasn't
spun off with
proven.
Julie, even though she
Wasn't
stated
proven. It's just an opinion.
herself that there was another quote unquote threat before that, but she waited. And it's awful funny that it was after Clue's channel was terminated, because she's a piece of shit, that all this happened. And I think once things didn't go the way it was seeming to go, now is when Clue and Cletus are going to give the big fuck you to Julie, because she's not needed any longer.
Right. That's absolutely right.
Yeah, I mean, well fucking said. And to add to what Pink just said, I heard that Cletus had told Clue at some point, I guess they were getting like a play-by-play of what was going on at court. He kept telling her to be quiet. He thinks this is a
Yeah, it was Be Nice. And as far as I know, I don't think Clue even talks to Julie. I don't know, though. I don't care.
setup. Like all of a sudden I don't know, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but
a setup for what? He's the biggest tinfoil hat. Listen, I'm down with conspiracies, okay? But it is people like Cletus that give us conspiracists a bad name, that people make fun of, that people mock, because it's too much. Cletus, it's too much. And as a matter of fact, let me state this real quickly, since there's a lot of people here and I know that they are watching. Cletus, yesterday on Clues Live on Kick, and I have the screen recording, so we don't need to lie or do any of that. You were like, if it worked for BJ.
She's made it very clear. They just don't get the hint.
Barbecue never would have been brought in this Rico. Yeah. But I have a clip from Granny herself out of her mouth, and trust and believe, not even AI could do that voice, okay? Months prior, stating she doesn't think that she would have ever been in the Rico if not for the comments that Barbecue made. Wow. And I have those receipts, so call me out, Cleety. Let me address one more thing real quickly.
Play the whole
Cletus,
video, though.
Clue, a couple of days ago, again, on another one of your pathetic kick lives that you hide because you're handsy pussy bitches, you said that BJ thinks she's doing something, but she's been over in a chat when my kid was shown on the screen. That was my live you were talking about. It was when I went to Herpy Lips page and played a fucking video with you looking like a bulldog ass bitch that you are and your adult daughter. And Brittany was not in that chat. I still have it. There's been no edits. That's why the chat is still there. And that entire portion, Brittany is nowhere to be found. So stop fucking lying. That is what makes you guys not credible. And that is why you're sinking.
She's the only person that ever played that herpes. That BJ would play that shit herself.
Okay, I'm done with the rant.
No, you're not. You got more. We'll wait.
Not for this panel reality. I don't. Trust me.
I know.
But I'm just saying that is one of the things that this fat bitch is fucking spreading is Brittany sat in a chat when my kid was playing on
always go to wait? Oh, that's it. You lose every time you open your mouth. Just like Lemon, the female version of Lemon. She should be called Lemonade. If she doesn't quit, I'm turning off Facebook. Stop posting that same shit.
The fuck she did. I've proved it before and I'll prove it again. No,
Yeah,
she was not in my chat.
Mm-mm. Yeah, D cool. I agree. I see it's coming. It is.
All right,
It's
sorry
pretty
about that.
obvious. That's funny. The only place I heard that rumor was BJ's chat.
Got the baby set. Hi, Giselle. Giselle, thank you so much for that.
They're saying
for the PayPal.
Granny watching and Clue were giddy as F on that live when GS dismissed. They lost their shit. It's pretty obvious who made that nasty rumor up. No, it's not. Prove it, bitch. I think it's been proven that it wasn't Clue, if I'm not mistaken.
I just seen you send a PayPal donation. Thank you very much for sending that. That's really sweet of you. And you know what? I remember her saying that too about barbecue. A full blown contradiction.
Yeah.
A full blown contradiction. And speaking of which, she's dog whistling
Clue
too.
has
There's
said
another.
they were going after her, not Granny. And then they switched it up because they had BJ.
One more video that were put out that I haven't even seen this one yet.
Okay, finish. Well, Brittany, damn.
Did we not finish that one? We didn't.
No,
did
and
we?
I haven't seen it, so I want to.
Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, I think we still got like half of the damn video left, and I'm over here trying to.
Yeah, you left Brittany's extra last night.
Oh, Brittany.
I knew they would be though, but like I said, Brittany has this false sense of
Oh my God.
you know,
Hold on.
Let me be petty. Let me be petty for 1 second. War Eagle. You really did that bitch a favor because you know those titties don't be looking that good. I'm just saying. We see.
I was gonna say the same thing.
We see
But
that
if someone makes an image of BJ, oh, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. That's nasty. That's vile. They're pigs. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Her titties had a whole ass.
What's the first thing I noticed when I watched this? I was like, no. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Let me see.
So
I think it's right here. Okay.
About like
We
certain
were
things,
way
I'm like,
further than that.
I have to
Was I? Okay.
let her know. Like right now, it's up past 1 million. Right? I'm not talking about 596,000. I'm not talking about 325,000. No, I'm talking about all the way at the top, 1 million. So yes, and it's about BJ. Okay. I'm just gonna say there's some people who have so much evil in them that they're scary.
They keep playing the same parts. I can't. Jesus. Oh, it sounds like the guys out
It was told to me.
my grass.
Actually, I think for the skull, but I was gonna say there's some people who have like a certain level of evil inside of them, and and this, I don't think I've ever been around somebody with the level of evil this would take. Like,
It's not evil. Sorry.
Oh,
I think you'll still be shocked.
No,
I do think. I don't think there's anything that can take that away, even though it's her. I think that it'll still be like, what the actual motherfucker. And that's
I'm saging. I have to sage.
Yeah, Clue, and that is my exact set of.
I know you guys get frustrated, but it's
I
like
almost said
sometimes it's
that's my
things
exact
that like if they're said
towards you.
bro.
Look at those tits. Those are War Eagle.
Yeah, they're great. I mean, you can't. There's no denying they're great food. And then, why is it so hard for you to talk? Man,
did you see that clip where
This
her
bitch
teeth-
has no room to talk about anybody pronouncing anything anyway. Miss Danga. Because that's how you always say it. Anything that has an NG in you. Anga. You don't pronounce half the shit correctly. You have no room to talk about anybody. This is what cracks me up. These people are so fucking fake.
came out?
yes,
And she
I
was like,
did.
and sucked him back. Oh my God, Brittany. I think that's why.
Oh yes, I never thought about that. Girl, you might be on to something there for real, for real, for real. And I'm going to tell you, remind me to tell you in the Discord privately who she reminds me of with the pauses. Oh man, it's so reminiscent. Okay.
Again,
right, let
you
me
have
see.
no room to
So-
talk, BJ.
Apparently, with people going real life and it becoming normalized, other people are removing their mask and showing that they down for it too. Apparently, so this is called the dog whistler. Lord,
Yeah, good luck
he-
Brittany extra last night. I knew they would be though, but like I said, let Brittany have this false sense of support. What is it called?
Oh my
Security.
God.
Yeah, let her have that.
I think she was trying to say superiority. I believe that's what she was trying to say.
I was
Or-
about to
Bubba.
say, what is she trying to say?
Yeah. Okay. And listen, here's another thing. What are you talking? I'm not like you. I don't. Something good, favorable happens in court, G-Dub. I'm not going to go to the internet
What you doing?
and
Come
start
on, you can come up
playing.
here. Come on, you
Won't
can come
back
up here.
down.
Come on.
And celebrate and talk shit on everybody
You wanna
under the
come up?
sun. I'm
Come
not like.
on.
I try to be humble about shit. There is no false sense of security when you're telling the truth. You don't have to worry about nothing. I mean, it's that simple. These people, they act like it's somebody's favorite sports team lost.
And there's the catchphrase, if you're telling the truth, which is something that doesn't come very easily for you. Lying is actually easier for you, in my opinion. If you're telling the truth. Oh, please. Hey, Bubbalicious, you want to come up here? Come on up, baby. Come on. I know, old man. I know.
I'm for real.
I know.
This is
I'm
ridiculous.
going to look on Chewy and on Amazon and see if I can't get him some kind of a step or something so that he can get up here without the problem, because, yeah, his hips are just too bad. And he won't let me help him, so come on.
Let Brittany have this false sense of support. What is it called?
Oh my God.
Security.
Depository?
Yeah, let her have that. Because this is when she says the dumbest shit, right? This is when she gets sloppy. This is when she fucks up.
Superiority?
That's what I'm saying, Great Pearl. She don't understand that.
Oh my God.
Like Craig said, comprehension is absolutely the issue. Her obsession and need for drama is the fucking issue. I be
You want
again,
me to help you?
Are you did you hear Pink? Oh my God. I got to try to get my hands on that AI summary. She got schooled by the AI.
I heard.
Oh,
I heard it.
Come on, I'll help you.
And
Come
while
on.
this is another person, y'all, that's sitting here projecting what she is onto me.
I just
Completely.
want to know from Granny why she says that Brittany is the reason that she is in the RICO. It's all
She's
Brittany,
a big part of it.
Brittany.
She's a big part of it.
If not for Brittany, she wouldn't be in it. Then how come a couple of months ago on your panel, G-Dubs, you said that you don't think the RICO would have happened if Barbecue hadn't said and did the shit she did? You didn't want to admit it, but
Okay.
you
Where's the clip? Where's the proof?
you were going to then. You said that on the live. You literally said, I didn't want to admit that, but I will now. Why?
Mhm.
You have said it has been Brittany this whole time, Granny. So I want to know. I'm sorry.
Me too.
if I ever came on the internet, if they're telling you all about the medical concerns I have for my baby, and then admit it that it's so fucking hot in there that I'm suddenly speaking to the baby who can hear me in the same room as me as I do all this drama bullshit, instead of spending a day at the library where there's air conditioning. Today was a heat wave.
The library. Here's the
Goodness,
dog whistle.
shut up. The way you talk, you don't got no room to talk about no one else.
So it's a very normal part of a human's life for shit to break. And y'all got to take my office air conditioner
every summer
being out,
every
and they're going to
4 or
run
5
with it like we got this baby in a hot toaster over here. You dumb. I've got air conditioners all over my house. Stop. Cut the shit. You don't care no more about my baby than you do me. And I haven't come on
And
here
I also
saying
question that
shit about my
$800
baby's
bill.
medical. I said,
Look, I live in Florida. It is hot here 10 months out of the fucking year. You run an AC 10 months out of the fucking year. That AC, that air and heat unit, the swamp coolers. Come on, Bubba. Mama, help you. Let me help him get up here. Maybe he'll let me help him this time. He really wants up, but his hips. Come on. Let me help you. Get your start. Go ahead. Get your start. Come on. Come on, Bubs. Come on. You can do it. Come on, big boy. Nope. Not you, cat. Go back over there. Come on, Bubba's. Nope. Okay. Nope. He won't do it. I didn't think so. Anyway, he's 78 pounds. He's not easy to lift. Especially with one arm. Yeah. But I can hold on to his harness and help him get up. I use a harness for this big bull. He's got one of them pit bull necks, chokers and stuff don't work. You slip right the hell out of them things. Dookie, get off my tablet. Come on, Baba. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Don't look at me like that. You make me feel like shit. I'm trying to help you. You won't let me. Oh, good God. I love him, but he's driving me up a wall. Come on. Now you got your turnaround. You got your start. Come on. Let me help you. I'll grab your harness. Come on. Oh. Okay. I'm done.
but she had gas, which was another thing y'all took and ran with. Jeez. Granny, you are going to blow a gasket. I mean, I'm not kidding. I feel like even in the last 2 years, she has progressively gotten worse.
Well, guess what? Brittany, you need to go look in your Discord because somebody wants to buy you your air conditioning unit. For you, girl.
Oh, God, that's going to set them off. Thank you.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. Who didn't see that coming? The same thing happened 4 or 5 months ago when she did it again. Now, see, he just hopped up there with no problem. Oh, this dog, I'm telling you, these entitled pets. I love him to pieces, but he does need something. That took him an hour to do that. Yeah, I'm going to get him something. Anyway, who didn't see that coming? Same thing happened 4 or 5 months ago when she did it for the other window unit. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Ooh.
I was waiting for you to see it. I'm
Tell
like,
you what. No one bought me an iPad that you lied about, BJ. Never asked anybody, and I wouldn't have taken it from anybody because you dumb fucking wouldn't have solved my problem.
I don't think she ever even seen this, but you deserve it. And
yes, she knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly how to manipulate her audience.
These people, because they have this, that, and the other paid for. And
it would be, wait a minute. It would be a trip and a treat. It would be both a trip and a treat to sponsor BJ in a 12-step recovery program. I don't think she'd go.
And you deserve it. You entertain everybody. This is your income. And if
shit,
people
like I said, down here we run our shit. There's no fucking way I'd have you get an $800 fucking bill in a 1,200 square foot house, unless you have back balances you haven't paid off. If you get an $800 electric bill, you need to, the immediate call would have been why. I would like I said, down here it's more important to have the air unit part of the central air and heat than the heat unit, because it gets so freaking hot. It'll feel like it's in the fucking hundreds, and it's like that 10 months a year down here. the hell out of here. My highest bill was $210. I'd shit if it was any higher. And believe me, with hot flashes and stuff, yeah, I keep it down. And run the ceiling fans. And I keep my outside lights on. But see, I use energy saving bulbs. I unplug things when they're not in use. There is things you can do. I only do laundry in the evening because you're paying peak rate if you do it during the day. There's things you can do to lower your bill. Basic common sense things. But you know what? The first thing I'd have been doing is, why the fuck do I have such a high bill? And I'd be finding out why. I don't know. I question all that, but whatever.
Support and donate and buy you shit.
That's their
What
prerogative.
of it?
Yeah, that's their prerogative.
Now, when we're done, go get your ass in Discord and go thank the person that's going to buy you it.
Yep.
Okay.
For real.
Thank you. Yeah, y'all are amazing. I do appreciate it. I really do.
Exactly.
And
Nice.
Jiggy, also, you're right, Jiggy. I forgot about that. Just another notch on the, they're saying that I was driving. Me and Jiggy talked that day. She knows that I didn't, have Emmy with me. She's another one that can vouch
I
for it.
said you did it. I don't know where it came from that you did. Don't care, honestly. That's not my that's a you thing. That's between you and him. I don't know why are you even talking about that? Because it gives you victimhood. Oh my gosh, they're attacking me again.
I think the people that matter know.
Right.
Thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate that. Leo says, "I'm sorry, but GW has made
Yeah,
her
but
own."
I have a
parent-
small. Well, it's just a. I ended up getting a really small freezer because, like I said, we weren't fostering, so I gave mine away to a family that I knew wanted one, needed one, and would use it. And mine was just sitting there, not being used. But then after that, we started fostering again. Anyway, so I got me just. It was cheap too. It's just a little one, and that's all I need for us three. Because when they had the buy one get one free deals, and I have coupons, I'm stocking up. I'm a budget bitch. Anyway, and I have a side by side in my freezer. You know how they are. You only got so much room, and then look, when you stack that thing to the brim, you have to move everything to get to something. Fuck all that. The other day, it took me 10 minutes to unpack everything to get to unpack a freaking pork chops, okay? Nope. Give me that little freezer. I think I paid it. It was on sale. I didn't pay much for it. And it's small, but it works. It's just enough. I didn't need anything. I damn sure don't need 3 of them. That's still a high bill. I don't care. That's something not right there. And look, I had apartment units, and this was an old ass building. There was no insulation and shit in this building. It was fucking old, and it hadn't been taken care of with previous owners. We sunk a ton of money into it, but we made our money back and then some. We flipped it, is what we did. Because 4-unit buildings with a 2-unit house beside it were rare down there on the same. So it was easy to flip it. I don't even think the building's standing anymore. I think the old owner, it changed hands a couple times after we sold it. I don't know what happened. I don't think it's there anymore though. I think the property ended up being actually worth more, which is why the last owner bought it, because they knew the church wanted all the property to continue building right there. And yeah, I haven't been down there, I haven't looked. But they ran them window units. Tenants don't care. And let's face it, like I said, the building was old and had no insulation, and I didn't get bills like that per unit. Now, for the whole building, yeah. But that's 4 units plus 2 hallways. And they were 2-bedroom apartments. So, yeah, I don't know. Hell, I didn't get bills like that for the house with the in-law unit upstairs that has central air and heat. I didn't get bills like that. So I don't know.
mistakes. How dare she give advice to you with the stuff that she's done? It's unhinged. It is.
They
If
all do it though.
you would think these people were perfect the way they act.
Yeah, they act like
So
they're
you're
perfect
enjoying her?
parents.
Oh, she's playing games with
Crazy.
you?
Across everywhere. It's a fucking heat wave. And instead of being at a
This
local
girl, she's 16. And I'm trying out a new sitter. Because, you know, I work from home a lot, but I need to go into the office once a week at least. And they're having a good time. She's actually playing games with them. Now it could be but see, I'm here except for that one day a week. So hopefully this works out. If not, oh well. But I got to give it a shot.
library that has free air conditioning, instead of being at the store to buy the air conditioner, instead of using her Best Buy credit card or, you know, her husband's fucking bank account to go buy an air conditioner, she's online talking shit, dry begging, and flexing her newfound confidence.
Exactly.
Like I
Oh my
said about
God.
Brittany. Feel as
Dry
great as you
begging?
want through the internet.
Absolutely true. No, I didn't be nice, but we will. Let me bring it up. No, I sure haven't. Oh yeah, they did. There was a hole in the floor and everything, Tip. Big ass hole. That shit was never fixed until CPS came a knocking. So look, when there's positive things, granted, I don't agree with the calling CPS, the frivolous calling. I don't. I think it's fucked up. Stop it. Stop the frivolous police call. Stop that shit. And I've said it from day one. But in the same sense, at least there was some necessary corrections made that needed to be made. And we know that because of BJ.
Bitch, because
Oh, I'll bring it up.
when that screen turns down and your fucking ugly ass reflections in the camera and you're left with nothing but a drunken man that won't even marry you, 2 kids that have zero respect, 3 that don't live with you, and a newborn that probably looks at you with disgust. That is your real life. You can be as strong as
A
Billy Badass and
newborn
as tall
that
and cute and
looks
whatever.
at you with disgust.
Yeah,
Are
she
you
did say
serious,
that.
Granny?
Wow.
You rotten ass fucking bitch.
Woo, get her. Get her. Clint.
No,
Get
reality, I fucking had it with this.
Yep. Get her.
I can't. Reality, I can't. Not
She
on this
started
channel.
all this. She started it all herself. If you
How
don't take
dare
accountability-
Listen to reality encouraging the attacks on Granny. Listen to her. But she's such a Christian. Hey, Kenna, good to see you.
How dare you, Granny?
Ooh.
Yep, she started all this. She
Oh.
put herself in that Rico. Nobody else but herself.
Oh.
I'm gonna mute. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
We're gonna read that. Hold up.
Everybody's sending you hearts and stuff.
No, Brittany, I'm really not good because I have held my fucking tongue like a cat has got it for Granny for years.
When?
For years.
I know.
I've never heard her do it. She don't never not speak. What? Look up holding one's tongue.
Yeah, and you know her. You know her really well. You know
I've
her.
been here. I've seen it all, Granny.
Oh, good God.
Yep. I think that she's threatened by that
She's seen
too
it
when
all,
it
but
comes
you're
to like
blinded to BJ.
some of us that are
She's seen it all, but she's blinded to what BJ's part in all of it. Okay. But she's seen it all.
here, like Pink has
They do, Kenna. People have that opinion.
been here longer than me. She
Right.
has seen
And
it from
We all know
start.
there's space heaters everywhere. The police made that clear. She herself has said that their central air and heat unit's been broke for years. Do you know that mold builds up in those ducts? They even do when you run it. But yeah, anyway. And it just because it's not working doesn't mean the mold spurs aren't in the air. Just saying. Can be very dangerous. I'm not saying that's her situation. I'm just saying that it happens when you're running the units. You don't think it's not going to happen when they're sitting idle for years and water's laying in them? Because you can bet in that one major where you put the filters and shit, you can bet there's water in there. I don't know. I don't know. Just my opinion. By my own experience here in Florida. But whatever. And yeah, there's been proof shown on that shit, about that shit too. Could be, Tip. Could be. I don't have one air conditioner. Could somebody send me at least 3 or 4? I sure would if I could, Tip. That gotta suck. I gotta replace my air and heat unit though. You could do that for me. It's only $7,200. Just 7,200. That's it. I'm knocking on wood and thinking every day that it's still kicking, because he said it would be a temporary fix because the unit is 23 years old and it's old and beat. He's actually even surprised it's still running. I am too, and I'm knocking on wood every day, being thankful that it is. Yeah. But if I had one, I'd send it to you. You see them new units they're selling where you don't put them in your windows? I don't know if they work. I just been seeing the ads everywhere for them, and they're really not expensive from what they're saying. I haven't really looked much into it. I don't know if something like that would work. But anyway. Oh, well, hell, maybe somebody will come into my Discord and say, hey, I'll buy you your new swamp core. Oh, wait, I don't even have a Discord. And I wouldn't let someone do that anyway. That's my responsibility. That's not on YouTube. I appreciate the support for my channel to keep it going, and that's as far as it goes. And yeah, do I have a wish list? Sure do, because I've been asked over and over to do. But I don't put anything outrageously expensive on there. Not even for my littles.
Start to finish.
And to me, outrageously expensive is $100 is asking for stuff that costs 100, 200, 300. Fuck that. I'm not asking for that shit. Nope.
Yeah, I have. And I've seen all your wrongs too, Brittany, but I've also seen you pay the fucking piper and knock it off. I've seen it. I've seen the unjust.
What?
Within the past 2 years, and some little bitch like Granny being emboldened by some fat, no bars held, no fucking, there's absolutely no fucking bar too low for a bitch like Clue.
There is stuff on there
and these
and I also have it where if you want to choose something like snacks or something that you can. But yeah, there is. I think. I watch. I'm bad at that. Hell, there's stuff on there from. I don't even know if they still have it, if they even still carry it. That's all. I just never get around to. I'm not good about fixing things like that because it's still hard for me. I don't know. The kids just they love when Amazon comes. They're like, oh, what's here? Did we get some? Because I ordered their juices and their water and stuff, and sometimes their snacks and stuff are cheaper than at the store at the time. So I do look at, but I forget to add it to the list. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not good about that stuff. I got to get better at it. But I thought I did. Well, actually, I think she added more squishies and stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to look. She's driving me crazy. She's using all my printer paper for drawing paper. I'm like, I just brought you a drawing pad. Oh, it's full. I'm like, what? In like a week, she filled this whole entire drawing pad. I'm like, good God. But the kid loves to draw, She just thinks that I can keep all these drawings. And there's only so much room. I mean, there's only so much room. I'm not about to have boxes and boxes and bins of papers. I keep like their important projects they make in school and their other school certificates and they make me cards and stuff. But I can't keep everything. And she's probably made me 100 bracelets. And I take everyone with such appreciation and just give her hugs. But there's only so many. You know what I mean? And so I got her making stuff for everybody else. Yeah, so I can get, yeah. She likes to do that stuff. So, in fact, her little friend's birthday, like I told you, we was fortunate enough that spend some of her birthday with her. I took them, let her pick what they wanted to eat, and because it was her birthday, and let her pick what we were going to do. And we went to the playground, we went and got food, and then we came back here, and they hung out at the pool because she loves to be in the pool. But she made her a really pretty earring, necklace, and bracelet set for her birthday. It's so pretty. And I made her sister a bracelet too. Her sister's ears aren't pierced yet, so but it was really pretty. I just gave her money because I knew they were going away for a couple days, and I figured she could use a couple bucks, to go buy some camper van. Oh, a live-in bus or camper. Oh, I miss my go. Man, we used to have so much fun going camping. I had a nice camper. It slept 10 comfortably, full bathroom, full kitchen. I love that thing, man. I loved going. I didn't park it in one spot. I like to go to different places. But one of the best places, I think, one of the best trips we had was the Grand Canyon of Pennsylvania. People don't even know it's there, but it's a fucking amazing. But anyway, yeah, we drove to the Grand Canyon. We drove to Arizona, Cali. Yeah, I miss those days.
Found each other. They feed off of each other. Clue wants the money and Granny has the passion, and they have managed.
Clue wants the money. And you don't think Granny needs money? Everybody needs money. You got to live. What the fuck you on here for if you're not on here to make money? I mean, look, I've been up front from it from day one. I said as soon as I was able to monetize, I was. As soon as I was able to do memberships, I was. I never hit it, and I'm not ashamed of it. I put a lot of time into my channel when I can. Actually, lately it hasn't been, but there for a while I was, especially when I was doing uploads. Maybe someday I'll be able to get back to it, but well, this coming up week is my new schedule starts. So, unfortunately, because I told them I couldn't go into the office as much and stuff, it cut my hours way down. But I don't know if that'll change again if this sitter works out. I don't know. They've been so very fair with me. They've really tried to work with me with my situations, and they've actually been amazing. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. What happens? But anytime they need me, I work. Anytime I get an email or a phone call saying, "Hey, can you pop on and manage today?" I do it, which was great because I got to make up some of the time I missed being off sick. And when they prorate your salary when you're not hourly in your salary, I think it's worse than if you are hourly, what they take off. But because I was able to make some of it up, it helped. Anyway, it is what it is. But this bitch wouldn't know nothing about that. Neither would he. That's what's sad. They're half my age. Man, I wish I was half my age. Social media wasn't like it is now. When I was, shit. Man. The opportunities that she just lets go, let's slide by. Anyway.
To do every.
You want to go to Alaska? Oh, I'd love to go there. I'd love to go there. You talked to Captain Ganja? How's he doing, Kenna? I haven't seen him in I really like Captain Ganja. I haven't seen him in so long. Come on to Florida. Come on down. We'll go have some fun. Y'all can pull into my driveway and we can hook you up. Hell, there's a nice campground not 10 minutes from me. Or 5 minutes, there's a beach campground. You can stay right on the beach. See, campers and trailers down here are the norm. And I'll tell you what, I've been in some of these trailers that make anybody's home look like a piece of shit. Man, you want to talk about laid out? Jack, whoa. I mean, they pay $500,000 for these campers, okay? But geez, they are so nice. Ugh. That would be too hard with 2 littles. But if it was just me, I'd do it. But my littles have too much. Oh, gosh.
Thing possible to come at you, Brittany. And I have sat here and I have watched Clue manipulate Granny because of her fucking psychotic passion for hating you and isolating everybody else who has genuinely had Granny's back.
Yep.
Because Clue needs Granny to keep her fucking pyramid scheme free, fucking sitting on her lazy ass check coming in. And
what? A pyramid scheme? So having a monetized channel is a pyramid scheme? Well, damn, we all guilty of that. We all guilty of that. Oh, well, tell him I said, hey. Tell him I miss him coming around. I've been worried about him. I've asked around and asked around. I think I even emailed him, but way back when he quit coming around. Yeah, okay, pyramid scheme. What fucking pyramid scheme? Monetizing your channel is not a pyramid scheme. But Granny's an adult. She has her own mind. And Granny does what Granny wants to do. But yet, BJ don't manipulate none of you. Y'all will sit there and know you're lying for her, but ride with that lie. I don't. Thank you, Kenna. I always liked Captain Ganja. He was always so sweet. Very nice guy. Very nice guy.
Granny needs Clue because Clue has no fucking boundaries.
Yep.
Right.
And I'm sick of it. Fuck you, Granny. What are you going to do? Put my cam slip up?
Pink, it's not about you. It's not about you. You weren't the one that BJ filed frivolous court action against, and it cost thousands of dollars. But again, Granny is her own person. And that's that. Oh, thank you for the $5 cash app. Get the boys some Robo-Blocks. I sure will. Thank you. Thank you. Why is that not clear now? Clear. Thank you. All right.
What are you going to do? You ugly trout mouth bitch, and you better hope that I don't get a hair up my ass like...
Who the fuck is she? Who the fuck is she to threaten anybody? Like I said, the female version of Lemon. She's the lemonade. She's no different. As soon as she opens her mouth, she loses. She loses.
TT did. Because you're fucking disgusting and it's too much. The way that you have wrote people off, Granny, the bullshit that you've been okay with, Granny.
The lies and the stories. It's just too much.
I heard her have the audacity the other day on her fucking cunt twat waffling live to
why are
say,
you watching her if you can't stand
Brittany had
her?
the audacity
You have so much hate for her. Why are you watching them?
There, go for Natasha. Are you kidding me, juicy ant covered watermelon? For real? You're psychotic and nothing but lies and manipulation come from you. And
oh, hell no. Does she not know whose panel she's sitting on? What? Does she not know who she's sitting beside?
You get everything that comes your way, Granny.
She
And-
projects.
Do
but
something
yet
about it,
everybody
bitch.
says
I
that
was
about Brittany. It's wrong. Granny didn't start this frivolous legal action. Your little buddy right there did with her lies and manipulation. Guess what? Granny's going to be the one to finish it, though.
one of the only people who had this fucking cunt's back when she did the wrong, fucked up, unjust shit that she did to Lycan. She lied. You deserved that RO, Granny. You did.
Well,
I'm
guess
done. And
what?
thank you.
That went before a judge. There was a hearing. Evidence was submitted. The judge ruled the way the judge ruled. No matter what Granny wanted, it was up to the judge. And it was up to him to defend himself, which I understand he did not and could not. I don't know. I don't care. You can't tell the whole scope of what was going on because you weren't in her DMs with him. Were you, Pink?
Brittany in chat in reality for letting me vent because enough is a fucking enough.
You are on it. You are on it, sweetie. You got it.
Reality, shut up. You don't even know. You have no idea the history. So you need to shut all the way up.
This is why we're here, because of her.
No, you're here because of who you're sitting with.
I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the bullshit with Granny. No one agreed with the RICO. Nobody did, Granny. But also at the same time, you have stayed steady, terrorizing Brittany.
Terrorizing. That's a big word. I don't think you understand it. No, she's not terrorizing. In fact, until after the judgment, Granny didn't review Brittany. She has a right to, though, after what Brittany's done to her life, in my opinion. You, however, don't, Pink.
Prior to the RICO.
She be called Lemonade because that's exactly what she's like.
He signed that to try to get you to leave her the fuck alone.
Right.
Okay.
Just like you
Well,
did
that's
like
funny
it.
because I followed Granny pretty steady. I didn't hear about BJ every day. But once I started reviewing BJ over the Sebastian Rogers panels, heard about Granny every fucking day. Every fucking day. Now Granny does cover BJ. She has every right to review her now. Sure does. BJ's the one that opened that door.
I didn't do half the shit that you've done to fucking Brittany. Why? It all stemmed because
Brittany hasn't done half the shit that Granny's done to Brittany. Did Granny file frivolous legal action and lie in court papers and cost BJ thousands of dollars? Did she, after all that, turn around and serve C&Ds? So Granny's words were worse than the actual real life shit BJ has done. Make that fucking make sense. Wow, these people are so far gone. Oh boy.
Brittany fucking called you out, had Melissa Jade, her friend's back, because I said years ago, Granny, why did you never come for me?
Who? You talking about BJ's friend? Because none of them even like BJ. They know what she's about. They've called her out on the same shit everybody's been calling her out on. Oh my God. I don't know about the situation with Granny and them. I don't care. I didn't care about the situation with BJ and them. BJ's the one that brought it out to the, and was using it and talking about people going live about her, trying to build channels off her and shit. That's the only reason I know about it.
Go for Brittany because she had Melissa Jade's back talking about you broke girl code with, trust me, Ecto. All of us have heard it a million times. Why didn't you come for me when back then I said, Granny's the type of bitch, if you're at a house party with, you go and hide your purse because that bitch will steal from it.
Wow.
But all Brittany said was you broke girl code and you've stayed.
Who the fuck does this thing? Man, every time she opens that mouth, all I see is a female lemonhead.
tunnel visioned on her. Why? Because you think Brittany's weak. She's prey for you. You don't go for people who will come back at your fucking bitch ass. No, ma'am. No, you don't.
Well,
That's why
actually,
you tucked tail and
He
hid.
wasn't covering Brittany until Brittany did the frivolous legal shit. And then even then, at first, Granny didn't cover her. In fact, Granny would tell people, discourage people from reviewing BJ. Can't ever say that about BJ because every lie, it's blame it on Granny. Granny's at fault for any and everything that happens. Forget that BJ causes it herself and is a catalyst in all of it.
When TT called you out. And bitch, you didn't have 15, 16 channels coming at you like you claimed the other day on your live. You had TT on that ass. One person, bitch. And
no, that's one thing. I didn't dig deep into it. I'll be honest there. I did not because I really didn't care. And a lot of it's gone. But there was multiple channels that were all fighting. And guess who the catalyst and all this was? Sitting in the middle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Halpine, good to see you.
She owned you. She owned you. Do you want a round two?
She owned you. I have no idea.
Right. They look for the weak. They do look for weak people and kind-hearted people.
It's exactly what it is. And I don't like that.
So
I've never liked
Pink's idea of owning someone is getting on here all mad and angry, acting like an idiot, being cussing, swearing, calling names, talking, insulting their lives, insulting their looks, and doing all that. She calls that owning somebody. No, bitch, you lose as soon as you open your mouth. And I know I keep saying it, but it's the truth.
That I'm the bitch in high school that fucking stood up for people that got called out. I was in it to win it with multiple clicks. I've never been about that. And Granny, you're a bitch. Fuck you. And you're going to get what comes to you. All right. I'm legit done now, but I'm sorry.
It's BJ, Dookie Duke. He's wrapping his paws around my arm and pulling my arm over to him to scratch him. But what he doesn't realize is he's digging those freaking nails in and it hurts. And then I start bleeding because he's breaking the skin. My God, stop. You don't need scratch 24/7. You are so spoiled. You are so spoiled. Yes, you is. Yes, you is. You're a spoiled kitty cat. Okay, too much scratching isn't good for you. You know that? Look at you. You fall over. All right, Duke. That's enough. I don't know. This is wild shit. And this is why BJ has these people on panel, because she knows they will do this. Because the bitch don't have the balls to do it herself. In my opinion.
Held this shit in for months.
You don't hope.
When
have you ever held it in? Every time you've been up on this panel or Queens or anyone, you run. Oh, God. Hey, sweets. Driving by. Good to see ya.
I've been on other panels, but I've still never let it fucking fly. And I did now because I'm
over it.
Oh,
my
it's
God.
Bullshit.
That's such a lie.
And people need to speak
never
the fuck
shuts
up because Clue
always nasty
is
vile.
the fucking cancer of this community.
Clue's not even in this community. She's not even on YouTube anymore. You people go to her kick. You go to another platform. Oh my God. Yikes. Come get your grandma. What are sunbugs? I have no idea.
She is. Now I'm gonna mute.
You're getting a clap for that one because that's the truth. Everybody's gonna agree with you on that one.
When I was a sub of Brittany's from August of 2023 to December of 23, I did not even know who Granny was. I remember BJ talking on Granny 24/7 on her backup channel. Exactly. Hey, Cherry P. How you been? It's been a long time. I want to stay and hang out, but got to unpack and get ready for a week down in the office. I hear ya. Work sucks. It always interferes. I hear you, sweet. It's good to see you though. But I'm overworking her parent too. But I have no choice. You know, we have no choice. But the way things are looking, I may have more time. I could start doing better content since my hours are going down.
Well said. You okay, Britt?
Well said.
Is she with us still?
Bro, I'm over here talking away. Damn.
I was like, where is she?
I'm like over here. Finally, listen, y'all ain't hearing it from me.
Oh, here
Y'all
we
know he ain't
go.
about
What
to
I
lie for
tell you.
nobody.
Here we go. This is what she always does. It wasn't me. But yet you have the people on your panel you know will do it. Shut the fuck up, BJ.
Y'all heard it from her. There was not 17.
And who believes her? Who is she? Just another loudmouth. How does she even think she's better than Clue? I don't see any difference in the way she talks. Actually, I think Pink is actually worse, in my opinion.
15 channels going after her. She's rewritten history so much.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
You was in the hospital?
One channel.
Oh, you had your gallbladder removed? Oh, Cherry P, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing well now. Hope you're having a good recovery. You take care of yourself.
Channel. TT's. One channel. That's it, and that's all. She didn't
I
leave the
don't know
platform
anything
either.
about that.
Like she's telling everybody she logged off and took some self-awareness. That's a lie.
No, it's
She
not.
went over to
she didn't do lives. She wasn't uploading content. So what if she popped into some chats? She wasn't doing anything on her channel. You're allowed to pop into a chat. That doesn't mean I don't know. I never dug into that. Don't care.
Jurors channel, and she raved on Jurors panel for that whole summer.
Mm.
Steph, it's good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. And also, I just want to add, my life's not perfect by any means. But when my baby looks at me in my eyes every day, she smiles from ear to ear. And I love
Using
my
them
kids
again. Here we
and
go.
my
Another
family,
shield.
and I love my life. I'm sorry.
No, BJ, you got to be one. You're well. You do. You love all the drama, but I don't think you're as happy as you claim. I really don't. That's on you though. But here you go again. Another shield.
My life's not miserable and as bad as you want it to
You can
be,
listen
and
while
as
you
bad as
work.
you've tried to
Whistle
make
while
it,
I work.
it'll never be.
I can't whistle anymore.
I'll never let you make me
I
miserable.
used to.
For you want on the internet doesn't change the fact that you live in absolute squalor. Type of fucking mother comes on the internet and admits that we know when summer comes every fucking year, when you sat there and bragged you had 3 brand new air conditioners sitting in your van last year, and comes on here with sheer confidence to talk about a bill being $800.
You did.
I never said that.
Oh my goodness.
Well, see, now she's just making shit up.
No, she's
3
not.
air conditioners in my van?
Well, I don't know if it was 3, but you did. Again, grip for air conditioners last summer, and got them. I believe it was 2, maybe. It could have been 3, but yeah, same shit last summer, same shit every summer.
What?
Fisher sitting in your van last year and comes on here with sheer confidence to talk about a bill being $800 and this and that and all your dry begging in between. It's despicable.
Oh, you want to talk about dry begging? You mean like how all your wish list right now that you got? Granny, at least the shit that I was getting was for a baby. You made a whole damn wish list for yourself.
So, you do fundraisers for every fucking thing. Snacks, Christmas, every fucking thing. You have no room to talk about no one. You do it for electric bill money, for gas money. Shut up, BJ. It's all been put out here.
Or the fact that you collect so much money from your subscribers that you took the count off of your Give Send Go. Talk about
I don't think that's why. I think it was because of you people, the haters that were watching it. Your minions, you.
Buku bucks.
That attorney's been doing plenty. BJ, where's your real receipts? Not the fake shit you showed. The real receipts on what that lawyer was really for. Like the CPS shit. Just saying.
Don't she owe money?
They did to me over my gifts and go, you think if I'd have took the counter off that showed everybody how much I've
So
collected
you
in
just wanted
full,
10,000 a month,
if I took that off of my
and you
gifts and
lied about
go,
that.
all hell would break loose. She
But you did. You lied about that.
forever ago. Nobody knows how much money she's taking in, and then she just shows up all of a sudden with a $23,000 bill.
That's
Yeah.
because she's got multiple lawyers to pay because of people like you. Just saying. Not solely because of you, but because of people like you.
All of a
Even
sudden,
Queen Bee herself said, why ain't you been paying payments already? Like, where's all that money at that you collected? You look real cute saying something about me dry begging.
She
Every
was
Christmas,
talking
every
about a
birthday,
huge bill she got.
since she's become
She
a
didn't
creator.
say she didn't
her
have the money to pay it. She didn't say there was money. There wasn't any money in her gives and goes. All she said is that she got a huge bill. You have no idea what she paid on it, so you need to not speak on it. She was venting. Remember, it's okay if you do it. If you talk about real life things, that doesn't mean you're grifting or begging.
subscribers buy for her. She admitted to TT, I'll never forget this,
Now,
and me.
if she wasn't,
She knows
grifting
how to
and
turn.
begging,
She knows how to make herself cry, so people will donate to her.
very
Oh,
easy.
good
She should be a great
God.
actress. Yeah,
Oh
she
my
said that.
God, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Same thing can be said about you, BJ, and your forever victimhood. You thrive being a victim. But if you didn't want no one's help, when someone came in and said it's in your Discord, they want to buy your air conditioning unit, why didn't you refuse it? Why didn't you say no, no, thank you? Just like with the $2,000 laptop you didn't need. Because you're greedy. It's not about you having a wish list or anything. It's the greed. It's the manipulation you use, the dishonesty.
She bragged about it. She knows how to turn the waterworks on when need
my
be.
You know, people are
God.
gullible. I feel
She
sorry
also
for
admitted to
them.
me that she goes shopping. You know those shopping trips you used to take, Catch Me If You Can, Pink? I know y'all remember those. She admitted to me on the phone she did that so they would cash app her and send her super
Yeah,
chat.
so manipulating her audience. Yep.
You mean like the panel you're sitting on, Wiggs? This bitch ain't got no room to call no one out for that shit. She don't just manipulate on here. She manipulates in her Discord. That's been put out how many times? She privately asks people for money. Oh,
So Pot Meat Kettle. Hey, Extra
my
Pickles, good to see
God.
you.
Yeah, and don't forget her daughter's college. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, pot meat kettle right here too. The thing is, oh, Cherry Pete, thank you for gifting memberships. Thank you so much. We got 5 new misfits. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's been a slow day and I forgot to do a goal. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Tell Sissy to get something else, but y'all need to chill out on the junk, okay? You're allowed to have that because it's a fruit bar. These kids eat constantly. Thank you so much. Welcome, all new misfits.
List for that too.
She could have been anywhere today, cooling them kids off, but instead she was online running her fucking mouth.
So now you're gonna lie like
That's why people judge you.
You're gonna, oh my God.
You're deplorable.
That's not a lie.
Could have taken them to the
You
pool,
lied
could have dragged them to the
multiple
beach. You
times.
could have done anything to cool those kids down. But instead, you
You
guys
were
try and get
lied
everybody all hot and
multiple
hyped up on the
times.
internet, right? Fucking scumbag.
She doesn't. Brittany
Just a fucking
doesn't do
piece
Tell
of
you
shit.
what, the times
Brittany doesn't do that.
I had babies in my care, there's no way I could have done 4 or 5 hour, 6 hour lives all night. But see, I didn't have my infants up all night so that they'd sleep all day. I didn't do that. That wasn't, I had routines, and as hard as it is, you can do some type of schedule once they get a few years older. But it's Okay, sorry. I don't see. This is where I have a problem with the sitter. She should be able to say, "Yeah, you can have that for," even though they don't need another snack. Instead of them having to come in here every 10 seconds and saying, "Can I have this? Can I have that?" Yeah. See, I'll have to change that up. But we'll see. See, that's the backside of it when you work from home.
You do
Yeah,
that.
your
you-
love Brittany.
Really now? Well, where was your kid at when you were on panel and you were live 8 hours the other day when I had court?
Okay, she
You could-
doesn't have. Again, sorry about that. Because when I'm working, I don't consider this my job because I actually have a job. But when I'm working and I'm managing and I'm on managing, I can't, I can't be in the middle of a call and, handling some account business and happen to put them on pause because my kids want yet another snack. That's why you have a sitter here. But yeah. Anyway.
have been anywhere, taking your kids to the pool, taking your kids to the beach, but instead you were hyped up online trying to piss everybody off. I can say
Oh,
that
get the
about
fuck
you.
out of here. We see how much time she spends with her family. They go all over the place. They go to movies, they go to concerts, they go to the shore. They do all kind of stuff. What do you do? What do you do? Absolutely nothing. And you know it. Don't even insult her because she actually parents her kids. Sorry, that's just my opinion. You do nothing. You shove electronics in front of them and say, "Oh, play your games all hours of the night." Because if you did do shit, there's no way you'd keep it quiet. You couldn't even keep Halloween quiet. Are you kidding? Dookity doo. Late? You're going to go out of the room. You're being bad again. What woke you up?
Yeah.
Come on
Leo
now.
lost. They wouldn't let Britt have anything for the baby. They ruined
What?
Listen for kid stuff, but you are outraged by a
They
newborn
wouldn't
baby's
let
wish
her
list.
have
Maybe don't.
anything for the fuck. Are you kidding me? The bitch got 2 and 3 of things. She got everything on that wish list and then some, and is continuing to get things all the time. Wow. Wow. The bitch had the whole damn nursery furnished that she don't even have. Oh my God, the lies.
Make your own for your own kids. Jeez. Look, I'm telling you, and
It wasn't about that. I've told you a million times, do your wish list, knock yourself out. It's the greed with you, BJ. The pure greed. And the manipulation.
Angela, and people are calling me a liar about they called social services to CPS and reported me for that registry. I can't tell you how tempted I am to go get the documents just to prove Angela.
There's no way DCF would not give 2 shits, or CPS, whatever you call it in your area, would not give 2 shits about your wish list. And they wouldn't even take a complaint on that. Get the fuck out of here. Dookie Doo. Oh, you're going to get it. He almost timed somebody out again. He steps on my laptop or my tablet. Kitty cat, I love you, but you're going to go to the moon today.
A liar about that because she said
And I'm
that
not
I made up a
providing
lie.
spacesuit. You did. You always lie.
And I just told everybody that to get more gifts on my registry.
Wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
I wouldn't even think of something like that. That's
Oh,
stupid.
the hell you wouldn't.
She's on the effing
And it
internet
worked,
just
didn't
as
it,
much, if not
BJ?
more. What
The
the fuck?
sad
Is
part about
exactly,
it
just
is
Nicole.
there's some truth to what she said. Because looky, after you came out claiming all that shit, look at what happened. It just come up flowing in on all ends. So, yeah, there's some truth to that.
Exactly. The dog whistling is real.
They're
It's
telling me to go
disgusting.
sit there and watch Brittany. Yes, she does. Oh,
Right,
yes,
and
she does.
she don't, Eric. It's
Well,
the same
we
thing.
know you do. You went and posted pictures right in the middle of one of Granny's lives. In a video more than once. But okay.
With Laura CPS, it's the same thing. Okay, Pink. It's the same thing with all of these people. They sit here and act like they know my home life. They know the inside of my home. They know what my kids look like. They know what
Well, it's all
we
we put
do
out here.
in our everyday life. They keep saying that we don't leave the house.
You don't.
I'm in my car more than I'm at home.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
All right.
Yeah, she has a family to take care of during the day.
What do you mean we don't leave the house?
Your own words. You sleep all day. Not my words, yours.
And sees her other children. She does errands. She's busy.
There's not a
reality.
day
You have
that
no
goes
clue.
by that I don't leave this house. I complain about having to leave so much. Also, I just want to point this out to y'all because this stuck out to me significantly the other day. And it's really sad. And it goes to show you how people's perception of me is so skewed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Nonsense was talking about court and how it went the other day. And she said, I was shocked to see Brittany and Craig both were there. They both were on camera. And I couldn't believe it. They were respectful. They said yes, ma'am, and or yes, sir, and no, sir. And they were really respectful and handled themselves well. And I thought to myself, that's so sad. These people have been told such effed up rumors about us. They've been told that, we're these people that.
No, it's from watching you. It's from reviewing you. You already knew you pushed it with the court by not showing up. And I haven't seen that, so I have no idea what she's talking about. Don't really care.
Are shut-ins that aren't, fit for society. Basically, we have no manners. That I, am the type of person that will get gifts and take them back to get the money, like that kind of stuff. I'm a drug addict. Craig's an alcoholic. Like,
that's true.
All these things have been said about us. So when people actually see who we are, they're shocked by it. Like she's shocked that we said we were mannerable and punctual.
Because that's who you are. That's who you are on the daily.
Oh
always.
My God.
It just blew my mind. I'm like, you have no idea. Like, you really believe it.
They don't want to really take the time to see you for who you really are.
Right. Hey, Froggy. She talks about how Julie wasted the court's time. Yet she's claiming she's going after Brittany even after the PA court stuff is done for malicious prosecution. Well, that, and how about I'm such a rotten, evil person for trying to get an RO against Clue and Cletus, but I'd like to remind people that Granny was the first one to take somebody to get an RO.
Right. And there was a lot more done against you with Clue and Cletus than there was with Lycan and Granny. The only reason that shit went through was because it was quote unquote domestic, because they were quote unquote internet dating. That's it. That's all.
Right.
Brittany, I think you should close drama and go live in a minute for Idaho, because let me tell you the truth. I wanted to go live before shit popped off, and I had to comment on Clue and cover your live last night about the Idaho 4.
I was just in a comment. Whose comment is it, and where did it take place at? Because it's not showing me the whole comment. The whole top part's cut off. Screenshot the top part and send it to me. Well. That's wild. Okay.
Give my commentary, because I am so the opposite of you and what you think.
You want to come up with me?
Yes. And there's we don't have to fight or argue. Like,
no.
I am totally about Kohberger is guilty, but I would love to hear theories and thoughts on why he's innocent.
Yeah, let's talk about it. I'm going to schedule it right now because I was going to do part 2 anyway.
Yeah, I think you should, because I think you have given more than enough food for these trolls.
Yeah, right.
And if anything's going to get passed around and talked about, maybe it should be something worthwhile. If you know what I mean, like.
Gotcha. All right,
I think he's guilty, and I'm not going to lie to you or chat, but I would love to converse and toss back and forth theories and questions and
they think
things like that.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm excited. Okay, I just scheduled it.
It's over. He pled guilty. It's over. We all know you people think he's innocent. Yeah, she did, Kat.
All I need to do is go grab my drink, and I'll be ready if y'all want to hop over there. I'm about to throw it up right now.
Enough of the drama.
On live
again. Exactly. Reality. Okay, I'll be over there. I might be a minute. It's not going to be too long, right? Because after like midnight, I'm done and tired.
Girl, I got you. I got it scheduled for 5 minutes. We're gonna go. We're gonna just, like I said, I'm gonna go grab her passy, my drink, and we're ready. So y'all,
baby Binky. Okay.
All right.
Yes. See y'all soon. All right. Bye.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Wow.
Bye, everybody. Y'all go over to the main channel. Let's do this. Okay, little one.
And she'll have another goal. And she'll have another goal. But yet, remember how she used to get on Alabama Mama for being on a panel for a little while or being in a chat? I don't know how you do that. You got a baby. You should be taking care of your baby. Okay, let's read Angela's post. Why is it not coming up right? That's really weird. That's wild that it didn't come up. Let me try it again. There it is. Okay. She always puts out receipts. You got to give her that. No, that's why it was stuck on my download screen. Let me share screen. And we'll get into a little bit of the other stuff, but I'm probably going to have to come back and finish it because my sitter's got to leave here at 2:30. But okay, here's Angela's current post. It says, you are entirely, I get why you're angry at BJ. You are entirely too sloppy, and people showing your lies must be very frustrating. But what you aren't going to do is blame others for your situation. I'll try to make this bigger. I don't know if it will let me. CPS was called the first time by Dark Horse. What we found out after was that there was holes in the walls and the floor. The boys didn't have their own beds or bedroom, and the house was filthy. The next time they came was the same thing. You and Craig were instructed to clear a walkway and not block the windows with your filth because your home is a fire hazard. Wow. Then there was the fake SWAT that only occurred because your loser man showed a weapon on a live. Then they found loaded weapons leaning up against the wall where children could possibly reach them. Why is it a fake SWAT? Do you ask? Besides the obvious in the photos, if you look at the time they first showed, it was 4:34 p.m. Looks like one officer waited 2 minutes and then went back to his vehicle, possibly to ask how to proceed further. Probably waited for the other two officers that showed. Then at 5:17 p.m., they again tried to make contact and even speak to one of you on the Nest camera. Is this what happens during a SWAT situation? Absolutely effing not. You made people look stupid knowing it was a lie. Yeah, it wasn't a, SWAT. There was no SWAT. Now you are mad that people know that you and Craig were served with a criminal summons because your child was truant. Whose fault is this? Only you are responsible for getting your children to school. True that. Instead of grifting for your 12 AC unit off the internet, how about being a responsible parent? Feeding your children on a schedule, making sure they have an education, and fixing the dump so nobody falls through the damn floor. And I think that's why, remember, there for a while, no one could go in the kitchen and get anything but her. Remember that? Just saying. I don't know. A mold test would also be a very good idea. This is how you choose to live. How do you expect people to react? I don't care if she wants to live. That's on her. And blaming me for putting people in danger. The only danger to your children is the environment that you provide for them. Quite frankly, I could care less what happens to the two losers that don't see a problem with it. And what are these screenshots of? Oh, there's proof. Oh, shit. There's proof. Oh. I always said it wasn't a SWAT. I've always said it wasn't a SWAT. But, you know. For clarification purposes, Brittany is big mad that people know her and Craig were served today over her child's truancy. I don't know if that's what it was over today. Is that what was stated? You have a song for this? Okay, you have to put it in back chat because I can't click on it from here. It'll take me out of my live. Let me drop the link. Wait a minute. Warbird also brought up the SWAT that wasn't a SWAT in allegedly speculating's chat. So I proved Brittany lied about that too, with receipts. Stay mad. And she did show receipts. She always does. She always does. Let me drop a link so you can put it in back chat, sweets. Yeah, you put it in chat, it won't. I still can't click it. It has to be in back chat. God, I gotta go out there and finish that patio furniture and get the kids' pull stuff back around in the back. I wanted to be able to paint this weekend, but I can't because I'm gonna have it redone. If I tried to paint over that, it would just be a waste of time and money, and it would probably look like shit. She did the other night? Wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Tip. Wow. I don't always get to watch everything. Do you want to come up, sweet? You can come up if you want to. Let me. Okay, why did it do that? Hold up. Hold up. I'll play this. You and Weeping Waters both. You want to come up? Okay. They make good songs. Weeping Waters does too. I play her stuff sometimes. I got some stuff of hers I need to catch up and play. Oh, I played this one, I think. This is the Swap Me. I think I played this one. Here we go. Let me start it over.
They go live, and this is crazy. But cops kicked in my door, except they didn't, baby. Chats like, girl, what? And mods look hazy. You flop that SWAT story like a rerun on a wavy. Swap me, maybe. Tell another tale that's kinda shaky. Every time you panic, it's fugazi. So here's our anthem. Swap me, baby. Lights off, curtains down. town. She's pacing nightly, whispering they drove by. Girl, that was FedEx, likely. Sirens, drones with tanks, she retells it slightly, changing all the details on live streams hourly. Swap me, baby, you got the whole chat feeling daisy. Girl, calm down, deep breaths, don't go get crazy. Stop calling 911. Well, maybe. No, I swear, girl, they had like tactical gear. Night vision goggles, body doubles, and then I think the dog was a cop too. Damn, stop. Swap me, baby, tell another tale that's kinda shaky. 'Cause every time you panic, it's fugazi. So here's our anthem, swap me, maybe.
That's got a catchy beat to it. I need you to make me an intro, sweet. Weeping Waters does. You two need to team up. You two really need to team up. Uh-oh, I missed something. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? No, I think I got that one. Gifts? Yeah, Cherry P. Okay. I think I gifted this month, but I'll gift a couple this month. I wish you two did give me the free ones. Okay. I played a lot of the songs that Weeping Waters has made for me too. I'll gift a couple memberships. I don't get to do it often. Oh, I get a free membership. That's right. The one time I gifted, I actually got one on my own channel. I was like, okay. And I forgot to cancel it. I will though. There we go. We got 5 more misfits. Yeah, I know you do a bunch of BHB. We're going to pay her some attention this coming up. Okay. Well, that was some wild shit, Paige. That was some wild shit, man. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. I don't even know where to start. There's been so much shit that has gone down. And Lemon burning it down, which I'm sure all of you have seen, just because everybody covered it. But nobody's covered what led up to it. Why? Which there was no real reason why. He just doesn't like anybody. He can't handle anybody talking about him. Melissa has reviewed Emmy. And Emmy's reviewed back, responding back. But this is just my opinion, which really, I'm not involved in it. Don't really matter. But I support Emmy 100% in this. Sorry, I do. I just do. Melissa came in hot from get-go on Emmy. Hot from get-go. But what started the rolling ball was this live of Jones and Nanya and Dietz. And then following the next day, he went live, or maybe even in the same night, and Nanya went up on panel because of the shit he was saying. And of course, he did what he always does. And then Nanya handled that on her own channel. And she did, like I said, some of us at times could take a page out of her book. But we'll play a little bit. I'm going to fast forward to the parts. And all they were doing was reviewing what has been put out here. So, I don't even understand how you can, they weren't they weren't being obnoxious. You know what I mean? They weren't hurling nasty insults or anything else. You know. So I think it was this one. Let me make sure. Let me go to the part. Yeah, this is it. I think it's this one. It might not. I think it's this one. And all they were, they were just going over what's been put out here. And guess who? Hey, Kelly. Guess who put it out here? His old buddy. The one that's actually been a thorn in his side since she started coming around. Who, in my opinion, immediately went after headstones because, their friendship and his true feelings. You could tell, at one time, but then Melissa's dollar signs meant more. I don't know. And I guess someone sending you pictures and whatever. Not something I'd do anyway. Not even in my young years. Yeah, no. But that's just me.
Are there my?
Wait a minute.
A lot of people here are actually friends. Yeah, some are lovers too. I'm aware of it.
It's her avatar.
A lot of people.
Why she sent some money. None of that is true, dude. None of that is true.
This might
Need to
not
get
be
his
it.
bitch in line. So get your bitch in line, and you won't have. Like, I don't think she deserved help. So basically, he expects that when they're being disrespected by one of his other, that the people in the chat who were talking about the 25K were saying.
This might have been the second one she did after that. I don't know. Okay. Let me look on my phone. Because I want to get the part where they were talking about. I thought I had it saved. Usually I save the shit. What the hell are you doing, Cat? You're dropping the ball, man. Dropping the ball. I don't think it was 5 days ago. Oh, it was. I think. Okay. We'll come back to this one because this was the response after his initial response. So, yeah. I did have it saved. I just had I brought the wrong one up. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. All right, hold on. This might be. Let me play this part because I think at the end is when they start talking about the shit with Melissa, and then we'll switch to the other one. So I figured instead of playing his meltdown rant, which we'll play some of if you want to hear, we'll start with, what he's claiming was such an attack on him, which it wasn't.
How nonsense threatened him because she named a scorpion fruit and set it on fire.
Something not.
I mean, he ain't lying.
He
We'd
would.
be like,
They would.
What the fuck are you talking about, you psycho, Ted Bundy?
But please don't forget.
You want every.
But I think that he's like, I don't think it's a horse call. It sounds like one. I get that. But it's not a horse call.
No, that's not what he's trying to do.
Face. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Smile face and sun.
Again, shout out to B Tim, even though I don't fuck with you.
Yeah.
For instantly saying, "Oh, like
Queen, you gotta stop. Jay, we'll move on. Disgusting. That extra large, and I didn't put.
I mean, credit to B-Tim. He tried.
disgusting."
I tried.
Yeah.
You do.
Well, it shouldn't matter what she did. Nobody should want anybody.
I mean, nobody should want you to die. I'm just saying what.
I know. I'm being an asshole. I'm being an asshole.
I'm sorry, Shady. It's not that I want you to die. I don't think you should die.
Yeah, there's a huge difference between talking about looks and shit talking each other and then bringing in her kid that is past.
That's crazy. I think I'd go to jail if she was talking about my dead child. Oh, Lord.
You made videos about Melissa, so now she wants you to die.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Well, that's not right either. If she said it, did she say, I want you to die?
Oh, yeah.
She said, go
She
play
said,
in
"Go
traffic,
play in traffic."
Shady.
Oh,
I don't know if that means
Shady.
to die or not, but
Freeway traffic or small town traffic? We need some clarification.
no, girl, nobody's
just
playing
kidding.
in small town traffic.
I'm sorry, Shady.
But that makes a difference to Melissa, but Jesus.
Yeah, Bethany.
That has her.
Let me see.
Melissa, what you out here wishing death
Oh, here it is. I got it. Here we go. All right.
Oh,
well, I don't got
sheesh.
it. Well, or Madison has it, but here we go.
Hi there, I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel. You're all very welcome. Now let the fuckery begin.
The following clip I clipped from Melissa J4AS channel. Melissa had some very disturbing words for Chronicles of the Shady.
Chronicles of the Delirious, her post.
Okay, we played this.
Something about a crybaby. I don't know. Maybe she's talking about herself. All right, here we go. 4 hours ago. This is how she spends her Saturday fucking waking up, okay? If you know, you know. A lot of people around this area are actually friends with others. And it's pathetic. Some of you can be bought by super chats and cash apps. The miserable attention whore, Melissa, who told me to go play in traffic. You can't buy class or a good personality. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face, skull emoji. Being in debt is also not quote unquote rich. Cringe face. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Smile face and sun. So let's dissect this real quick. If you know, you know. No, I don't know, bitch. Why don't you come here and tell me and hop on panel? A lot of people here are actually friends. Yeah, some are lovers too. I'm aware of that.
Oh, shit.
I don't know who you're referencing.
I gotta put the thing up. The flashing light is killing me. I'm
Yeah,
getting
it's a
old,
lot.
y'all. Okay.
Being bought. But I mean, if you're going to say it with
bigger one.
Chronicles of the Delirious.
We've seen this.
Miserable. Yes, I told you to go play in traffic, and I'll fucking say it again. You're a nasty fucking person. You started with me first, and I said, stop playing with me. Go play somewhere else. Go play in fucking traffic. I don't care what you do. I don't care what fucking happens to you, bitch. I don't care. Okay? Like, you don't give a fuck about me and my situations. Shady. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck if you wake up. Okay? I don't.
Ooh.
Normally, I would. Okay? Especially, like,
okay, we've heard.
I mean, you're a stranger, but still, like, normally I probably
said, stop playing with me. Go play somewhere else. Go play in fucking traffic. I don't care what you do. I don't care what fucking happens to you, bitch. I don't care. Okay, like, you don't give a fuck about me and my situations.
We heard that.
Put out a photo of the mugshot.
I don't want to watch it.
But do you have fresh lettuce? That's all I need to know.
Wrong
Yeah,
live.
do you
Okay,
got-
wrong live? Let's go to the other one. I'm not into that. I'm not jumping on board with none of that. I don't think there's things that need to be talked about. Okay, here we go.
I said, well, I guess we just gonna have to go in half blind, you know? So I popped up in the backstage, and then like 3 minutes later he ended. Then I put a screenshot of me in the backstage in the Discord, and then here comes Tiny D. Tiny D's ass was in the backstage as well. So I wish I would have caught him before he left, but I didn't. So there's Tiny D. There's me. I'm just putting these out so that it's clear that we did actually try to go up there to have a conversation.
I did hear that Nunya made it up on the stage.
Nunya made it up there. Of course
but
she
he
did.
hates her. hates her.
He does.
So I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
Tiny has a microphone now, so look out. Is Tiny gonna be officially a jerk? I sure fucking hope so. And Evil Queen, I was telling you in that chat the other night, I can't even remember. Was it yesterday, last night, today? I don't even remember where it was. You are not blocked on my shit, so I don't know why I still can't.
Okay, let's fast forward.
Yeah, that was Emmy's comment. Center. Real quick. Other night that got him so in a tizzy. So let's show that real quick.
Oh, it's funny.
That's not me saying that. That was should be. I was reading a comment. I know.
Jenna and Melissa are not lovers. She's talking ish to get at me. Yeah,
that was Emmy's comment. Center and hold on. Let me replay it. I know.
Center and Melissa are not lovers.
Center and Melissa are not lovers.
Talking ish to get at me.
She's talking shit
That's
to get at me. So that was Emmy's comment.
Yeah, Emmy, I'm just telling you. I'm telling you what she puts out there. I don't know if it's true or not. Honestly, I don't even give a fuck if it's true or not. Do you, boo? Like Emmy was doing what you said earlier too.
It was in the DMs perfectly. It was in the DMs.
Thinking adults good for them. But yeah, no.
So is that what she's still going, or is she still claiming that they're canoodling?
I don't know. I don't watch her. I didn't know anything about this shit happening. I just watched it with you guys.
So we're all new to what just happened. Like, we didn't know anything about what was going on.
I didn't even know that she had said that to Shady, or that Queen had said that to her. Hell, I didn't even know that she's been going live on YouTube.
I didn't know any of this either. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, she's told me she's going to release everything. I'll see what's up soon. Oh, okay. All right. Well.
So there was Emmy's comment.
Melissa
she
did
told
say
me
that.
she's going to release everything. So I'll see what's up soon. And this is Nunya's response. Like, I think this was blown so out of proportion.
Maybe.
Or
okay. I don't think Emmy and her
saying to her privately. And Emmy says, she's told me she's going to release everything. So I'll see what's up soon.
Well, she deletes everything. So if somebody sees that, please make sure that you screenshot it, because she ain't going to leave it up for very long. She's going to put it up and delete it right away.
Yep. Okay, but are they planning a hotel stay as in like kiki haha, just trolling? I don't know. Right. And I asked that question because we know that they were joking and trolling about Turks and Caicos. Okay.
Let me see how let me find Chronicles video.
Yeah, she does. She has always thrown shade. Melissa, if you listen to this, you have always thrown shade at Emmy for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I believe.
I've seen
I
it.
agree with
And
that.
she
Yeah,
has.
for sure.
Yeah. From the get-go, she has went at Emmy.
Having in action, like, ooh, girl, no.
Oh, she said it on her live last night. Okay.
Oh, here we go. I got it. Got the deeds right here.
Look, that picture does not look anything like that image down there under it. Look. Yeah. Okay, here it is.
Oh, that's your video. We'll play that after this.
Cinder and I are cool. Cinder and I are cool. We are cool as a cucumber. We are crisp like lettuce, fresh lettuce. Which was a little bit
Oh my God.
Fresh? We are crisp.
Lettuce is crazy. That's how cool they are.
Romaine, please.
This is what put him in such a tizzy.
Cool as a cucumber that I lay
Sorry,
on my
Emmy. I
eyes
don't
in
mean
the
to laugh like
evening.
that. So see, we're just chalking it up, making jokes. I do understand the part where these are real people's lives involved and emotions, right? I do understand that part. But the reason, like, Melissa's the one running around talking about Dioc and taking the Dioc and doing the most, trolling the fuck out of these women and Center.
Yep.
And it's just I'm not saying Emmy's completely innocent in it. Emmy admitted today that she's done a live. I haven't seen it, but she's done a live and she's clapped back. She called her a WHORE. Now let's take that in. Emmy didn't even want to say the word today. She does not. It. But when she was telling Center on that panel, she said, I did. I called her a WHORE. I lost. She's
that
so
shit
precious.
was hilarious. It was hilarious. I don't care what nobody says. She was like, yeah, I did it. I called her a WHRE. Like, it hurt her to just spell it out. I cannot with her.
And
That
I
was
have some of that live, and I will play it.
But so I'm not saying she's completely innocent, but I'm saying I've seen a lot from Melissa and barely anything from Emmy is what I can say. It ain't to her.
Wait, is that Emmy saying it?
No, it's Melissa.
No, that's
Okay,
Melissa.
that's what
I don't know why she
thought.
apologizing to Emmy
Yeah,
for
why
that.
are you
She ain't talking
apologizing?
shit about her.
Okay.
She said cool as
Hold on, which one was a
lettuce.
bull? Oh, nobody knew that? Well, surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, we're Gucci. We've been Gucci. We were Gucci that night. We were Gucci maybe 20 minutes after that live.
So again, like there would be no responding if there wasn't this shit talking. You see what I'm saying?
She was serving up the piping hot tea.
She was.
And
She
we were
was.
just sipping on it.
Yeah.
I
We
don't
didn't ask
understand
for
that
it. It was put in front
this
of us.
level of anger. I don't understand. We didn't ask for it. We were just served it.
Yeah.
But instead of the waiter being, in charge of service, he's acting like we were in charge of service. Like, how dare you talk about what goes on the internet? Well,
no, I don't. Listen, my fat ass ain't turning nothing free going in my mouth away. I'm just kidding.
listen,
Not even the deal.
Funniest part of the entire thing for me, Sofo brought up, apparently this lady sends out vag pics, okay?
She did.
Sends out her cuckoo canoe, right? She's proud of it. Good for her.
That's her. Yeah.
That's her
right.
thing, right? Sofo's gonna ask, can you tell me what's a good angle?
Oh my God.
Like it's all about the motherfucking angles. Like any angle makes it look any better than it did 3 minutes ago. I could not. I say you ain't shit for that. Ain't shit having ass.
I mean, Remy, there's a lot of people that want to see cuckoo canoes. That's what I'm saying. ain't no shame from me. If you want to, that's on you. If you want to send your shit out like that, that's on you.
Angles do matter. Shady, you want a link to join this Deet stream? Link you're talking about?
Actually, Center does come in this chat that we're on this live stream, and he is throwing digs, and it's like, but it wasn't.
He was so mad because they were reviewing negotiating for a hotel room. Yeah, that Melissa put out here.
Then that serious, like we didn't even know what was going on.
He said that I was up there just calling him a loser. I have yet to hear me. I did call him a loser, but it was way at the end when he was, commenting in the chat, and I said something about him at that point. But he's acting like I called him a loser up front, like during this conversation. I was invested in the tea. That's it.
Well, let me let you on up here. Shit. Got it.
Oh, okay. Time with sending messages and. Okay.
But I wanted to highlight that it was just like, yeah, you did call him a loser, but it was after he was in there talking shit for a minute. He was upset that we were having the discussion that I just showed y'all, the little clip. So I'm gonna let it play a few more seconds while we wait on Shady to jump up.
Oh, they've been Gucci.
Gucci. They listen. They are Gucci. They've been Gucci. Always have been Gucci.
Vintage Gucci, damn it.
Was Gucci, is Gucci, gonna be Gucci for forever.
They spawned from the house of Gucci. All right.
Okay, Emma.
With their bowls of crisp, non-wilted lettuce.
All up in those Gucci's.
The Gucci was good.
Yeah, Center said we weren't funny. I found us very funny. I thought it was. I'm laughing the same way now that I was laughing on this stream. Shady's not up here yet. I'm gonna let you play.
Yeah.
Yes, we were.
Wow.
Yes, we were.
Oh. Ostrich, like, cool.
We were in negotiations to get a fucking hotel room that night to fuck away the stress.
Oh my God.
Wait, no, pause. Shush, pause.
What?
Negotiations.
Why, of all the words
Shayna.
that you could choose there, were you two negotiating to get a hotel room to de-stress with sex? Who was doing the negotiating?
They wasn't
I
trying
need
to
to know this.
They weren't trying to just have sex.
Oh
They
my
were
God.
going to-
What welcome to Deets on the Streets, Shayna, where we are cool.
And this is what he got so bent out of shape with these women over. They didn't say anything negative until he came in that chat and started going at them. And then even then they didn't.
Uncool.
I don't
Thank you
either,
for joining.
Sassy,
Here,
not
let me
at
play
all.
you a little clippy clip.
Beat him.
I try to stick to playing. Oh, let's let it go. The fuck am I listening?
They were gonna fuck away the stress.
I mean, that's a lot of fucking, man.
I love to fuck. This negotiation word was an issue. And Melissa, I feel like she tried to say it on Sinners Today that she was the one that said that word. And he was like, I don't give a fuck. And she said it was kind of like twisted. We didn't twist it. I mean, Nunya starts just making comical questions about it. That's it.
It wasn't twisted at all.
She is she did clarify today in my chat. She just used the wrong word. And so while she did say negotiations, she meant like scheduling, like where were they going to meet up and like what day would be best, kind of a thing.
Yeah, and that's why the questions came, because it's like, what kind of negotiation?
Right.
What kind of negotiations can we be having? Like what? Oh, Shayna, cruise fun. My clips, y'all. I just got to do it. Make sure you thank Shayna if you got one. Thank you for that support. Oh,
they were.
It is really good. I just have never had to negotiate the terms. Like,
I can't tell who's talking. Is it you over here? No, I'm saying I was trying to watch your microphone.
This is all they did.
Yeah.
They had
See,
some
like
laughs
this is the part that like
over what
confuses me.
they put out here.
We're literally giving commentary, right?
Exactly. They didn't
on her stream and what she said, right?
It wasn't like they were attacking him or her. They were actually just having fun with the content that they put out here. However, the lives that they don't have, where she actually reviews Emmy's one stream, I have part of. I don't think I'm going to play much more of this. You guys get the gist of why I'm showing you this. This is what started setting him off. Where it ended up with him doing that whole burning it down rant. But yet it didn't burn anything down, because I don't understand the people that keep going back in there. The way he treats people. It blows my mind. I'm not doing it. In real life, who just flies off the handle like, no way. No way, Sassy. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I don't get
And
this.
he's
That's
like,
real.
he's super duper angry at
Yeah,
us
he
for
is.
laughing at what she said.
No. So why is the anger not directed?
Yeah, but like he's totally fine with the fact that she put it out there.
Right.
And I'm not trying to make him mad with her. I'm just saying, like, it feels like some very like everybody's getting shot. Meanwhile, she's over there, like with her Dr. Evil laugh.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait a second now. I just, just maybe keep it keep it fair across the board. That's all I'm saying.
And my thing
He
is,
won't.
and the thing I don't even have that big of a.
Look, Emmy has been a true friend to him. Has had his back through everything. He can't say the same for her when it comes to Melissa for some reason. And I don't know if it's about the money she gives him, the attention she gives him, the pictures she sends him. It's all pretty gross if you ask me. But Emmy should have trumped all of that, their friendship, in my opinion.
Problem with it. She's playing. She's trolling.
And Melissa
she's doing.
has poked at Emmy since the minute she came around. Poked and poked. Yeah, no, grieving isn't an excuse. I don't come out here and act like that. I lost my partner, my husband of 45 years. My kids lost their father. They're little. I don't come out here and act like that. That's no excuse.
Doing her thing. I mean, if that's what she wants to do, that's what she wants to do. It ain't my problem. It ain't my business. But she's putting it out here, and then he's getting mad that we're laughing at it. Like,
if she's trolling, why can't I laugh at a funny troll?
Right. Because that's what
Like,
the
why?
Turks and Caicos thing was. We knew it was a troll. Some people kept saying, "Oh, damn, we thought it was real."
I thought it was fake too.
We knew it was a
Chasing
troll.
She said
ready
no.
to sing
Melissa is changing.
and be.
Sorry, my mouse. You guys know my mouse is messed up. Melissa has changed up on that now and said that was the real thing. That she really wanted him to go with her. So who knows?
The minister to marry them at the Turks and Caicos. She already had them married off.
We joined in on that troll. Chasen even did dress designs.
Like, he don't have no sense of humor.
Oh,
so he ends up. Oh, you want to put a screen up just to make sure it's her?
Her camera's down. Hey, Shady.
Okay.
Hey.
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 Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. I had to put a picture up. And the fastest one I found was Laura's feet. So.
Oh God!
And she's also the one that's starting with Shady.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm sorry to interrupt your stream. I just came in. Did you put me full screen?
Good. I sure did, to show the feet.
Oh my
To show the
God,
damn
you're
feet
horrible.
is ridiculous.
Oh, okay,
See, you're gonna get cussed out today, Shady.
That's okay. Anyway, so I wanted to come up here. I saw you were live, and I listened to a little bit of Sinners live on my way home, and I just wanted to make it clear to people that some of us don't click a link because we're a little pussy bitch or anything. We're busy. We have responsibilities.
Yeah.
When you give someone an option, either click link or this is it. Sometimes a lot of us can't do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Often.
So
it's often.
yeah, very right. So, but what I heard initially was him saying that I was in your chat saying 25K, 25K, and I don't give a fuck about the 25K. So that I was not saying that. I was saying I don't care. They said they were going to show receipts, and they didn't. Who cares? There's just some things I heard like that. So I just wanted to clear that up. Basically, is that what you're playing the live?
Huh?
Is that what you're playing the live from the other day, or?
Yeah, on this one, I'm just doing like a little quick review of. Then I'm gonna.
Okay, yeah, because I want to make it clear that I was laughing at her and what she said about negotiating a hotel. I thought that was funny as fuck.
Yeah,
and
it was.
It was, yeah, right. And like I said, I did make
coincidences or not, or I don't know, the universe must have known that.
Just saying. All right, you guys are gonna have to let me know how the audio is. Too loud, too low. Oh, God.
I was muted, sorry. I should drop, if Amon could please get Madison's link, because I guess on downloads you can't click the link. I'll get it, if not. Anyway, this is Melissa reviewing Emmy's Live for May 11th, 2026. This is for Madison's channel. The link I just dropped was for Deetz's channel. If you want to go over and watch those lives, go ahead. Like I said, it was hysterical. It was just fun. They were not mean. They were not being hateful. That's what started kicking it all off with him. But instead of being mad at the person who put the shit out here, he's misplaced anger everywhere. Of course, like he always does. And he still won't kick Melissa to the curb. Go figure. I don't know. It's wild. But she's not very good at reviews, by the way. You'll find that out. You did, Sassy?
Like, instantly. Oh my God. I don't know if I could do this, you guys, actually. Instantly, like bad 80s rock, maybe? I don't know. Okay. All right, let's roll.
Yeah. But thanks for being here. And it's kind of ironic. I set up this live last week with the thumbnail.
Of course you did.
With or, right? That's what it means with or.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I don't know if you believe in coincidences or not, or I don't know, the universe
First
must have
was
known
looking for it.
that this was going to happen because
I know how to. I have it on my
fast forward her. You want me to like make it fast?
My list. I'll get it. Wait a minute.
Karate Kid. Mr. Miyagi, backs on, backs off. It was no coincidence. It was not the universe, bitch. You had this planned. You've been calling me a skank ass whore since your last live. Okay.
I've got to say, I've never sent pictures of my vagina to a stranger on the internet.
Well, actually, he's not a stranger. We've gotten to know each other very well. Maybe you should, and then you could have locked him in. Emmy.
Sure haven't. I mean, to each their own if you do, but when you come on a public platform and use that as a way to throw shade.
I feel like I'm going to be stopping this bitch a lot. It has nothing to do with shade. It has nothing to do with you. You're sadly mistaken, and that's really sad. That's so sad.
I was right a couple of weeks ago, and shame on Bora Bora for taking my words. Because was it a couple of weeks ago? I did my live stream that was called Saw, which stood for Skank Ass Whore.
There we go.
That was another red flag for me. Skank. Not many people use that word skank. Emmy has used it many times. Yeah, she has. So, you know, just put the puzzle pieces together. But yeah, she did make a live.
Hey,
I'm telling you guys, I have not
How are you?
taken the bait with this bitch. I have not. Lord knows. I've shut the fuck up. Yes, Flava. Yes.
I mean, just because you're not having sex with several people doesn't mean you're not a whore. You can be an attention whore. You can be
like you.
I mean, in this case, you could be a panel whore. You could be, I don't know, right? So it doesn't mean when you're a whore, it doesn't mean that it's because you have sex with a bunch of people. And so I am going to talk about the history of the word whore, just because it actually started as a term of endearment. Go figure.
Thanks, teacher. Boring. Boring.
Go figure.
Why does she repeat herself like that? She does that often. Can someone look that up since she likes to Google? What does it mean when someone says, go figure, go figure? So I just had coffee. It tasted great. It tasted great. What does that mean? That's some kind of mental illness. I've heard of this. I just can't put my finger on it.
She deletes everything from her channel, Sassy.
I think it has like a personality disorder, insecurity. I don't know. Someone look that shit up because I want to fucking know.
Photos. Good to see you, Soflo. It's been a while. Narcos, good to see you. It's been a long time. I haven't talked to you in forever, it feels like. I hope
I hope the weather's doing well.
I hope things are going well. I hope things are going well.
See, she did it again.
It's good to see
Are you so jealous that she's educated and a teacher? Is that your hang up with her? That she's educated and has a career?
Bob, good to see you. Hoodies and Crowbar. Well, Hoodies Crowbar.
Emmy's, by my take on Emmy, and I used to go into headstones all the time. I'd be proud to have her teach my kids. I think Emmy would be a great teacher, and I've always said that.
I don't want to fast forward her because
I think I said the same thing last time I had.
We'll just write it out.
And yes, this is TX2. I discovered him a few years back, and that was the first song I heard, and I absolutely love it. And I was trying to come up with a song. That's why I'm a little late. I was not ready at all because I was too
busy watching Melissa.
I was too nosy, and I wanted to know why
I bet
that
you were.
person,
Melissa, say my name, bitch.
Well, she didn't. Well, she privated the live. Normally, she just deletes them, but this time she just privated it.
Stop, bitch. Actually, I don't fucking normally delete them. Actually, bitch. Yeah, this is the drag flavor.
Do all the
actually,
what do you mean? If you're not, you either private it or dirty delete all the time. Go look at your channel.
B-Tim, yo, guys, she should be B-Tim's girl. Just think about it for a second. Actually, cunt, I don't normally delete them or private them. I don't think I've ever privated any lives. I just started deleting.
You just start. No, you've been doing it.
Them because I can. But that's something new, okay? Just something new. Calm down.
No,
but yeah, you were nosy because you had to watch my every move over in Sinner's Live so that your fucking corny ass live ran late. So tell the truth now. Come on.
So I'm like, there's a reason why she didn't delete it.
I fucking privated it, you dork, because it had my docs in it. Retard. Okay.
Wow.
God.
Evil Queen says, not even a Polaroid. I'm older than you all.
This
Not a
is
video.
what I
not anything
mean.
that shows my plate.
She's trying to be the next female Lemon. Nothing but insults. She loses when she opens her mouth.
Pieces. I've taken bikini photos.
Okay, nobody asked.
Good to see you, Soflo. It's been a while. Narcos, good to see you. It's been a long time. I haven't talked to you in forever, it feels like.
Oh, shit, I went backwards.
Why are you?
Because every time this screen is super sensitive and I don't want it to keep going back. All right, so just bear with me.
Crowbar. Well, Hades Crowbar. Didn't you have an and in there? I think I said the same thing the last live I had.
She's not going to say my name, Opal, but he might.
This is TX2. I discovered him a few years back, and I was too. Well, she didn't. Well, she privated the live. No.
Well, I need it for evidence, you dumbass.
I'm curious as to if she sent the links to Sinner.
Nope. Yo, boy DM'd me like we do, and he asked for the live. You're welcome.
Or if, as Sinner said, he asked for the link.
Yeah, that would be what he said.
Either way, I'm glad we got to hear it because it was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
What was disgusting?
Hey, Curious, how are you?
Your fucking girl up on panel? Yeah, that was disgusting. Loser.
Angie, I would definitely check the replay of you who would like to know
sounds just
what
like
happened.
Sinner,
Definitely
don't
check
you?
out Sinner's replay. Do not have small children around because
don't speak about children. You
it
don't know
was
about
pretty
children.
disgusting.
Nothing. Your person was disgusting, dumbass.
I'm not against Sinner at all. And I'm gonna say how I feel, and if I upset people, so be it. But let us not forget what happened when this skank first came around.
Skank. She better be careful.
Pretty good name for
I
you.
hope. Do you guys? I'm not gonna do a poll, okay? Because she's not worth it. But I mean, put a 1 in chat if you think that she would call me a skank or a whore to my face. Put a 2 in chat if no.
Yeah,
Just curious.
Look,
and then when you're done,
I don't know why you
write in
think
chat what you think would
Emmy
happen.
wouldn't. I don't think she'd have a problem doing it personally. Melissa, no one's afraid of you.
To her if she did. Oh, I wish a bitch
She
would.
does, Sassy. That's all because from right out the gate she started throwing jabs at Emmy. Right out the gate, the first time she started going into Sinner's, oh, I'm so in love. Because she's jealous of Sinner and Emmy's friendship.
The fact that we can
I mean, he's made it clear he don't trust nor respect Melissa. He's made that very clear.
The fact that you can forgive
I
those
didn't
types
really
of
do
things,
shit actually, but we can get into that later.
I don't understand how you can. Why she keeps bringing me up, I don't know.
Bitch, because you keep talking
We
about
have
me
each other
insulting me,
blocked.
you freak.
I mean,
No. See, I'm gonna have to keep muting. No, she had me blocked. Okay, she blocked me, and then she kept unblocking me and blocking me and unblocking me. So I caught her ass when she unblocked me, and then I blocked her. She's a liar. It's all fake news.
this live for 4 p.m. She set up a live for 4:05. Oh, really? Is she live now?
Oh, look how excited she got.
Is she live now?
No, bitch. The fuck? The fuck out.
Let's see.
Oh, you little weird bitch.
I'm just curious. I'm not going to play her because I don't want her nasty ass, skank ass on my channel.
It
does.
does.
Put my pussy all over his face.
She brings it with her.
Let's
She
see.
passes it.
Look at her typing in the middle of her live to see if I'm live. Weird.
Oh no, she doesn't have a live schedule.
Of course you don't. Corny
She doesn't
bitch.
have a live schedule.
Oh, she repeated herself again. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's some crazy shit. Someone needs to look into
But I
that.
did see when I set this live up last week, she had set up a live for this weekend, like a few hours after me.
Okay.
But it's not there anymore.
Very cat.
Okay.
Did Lunatic really leave chat? I don't know. I was kind of in and out because I was trying to get
Isn't
ready
that
for my live
suspicious?
stream.
Lunatic left his chat. Sus as fuck, actually.
That's weird. Whenever I show comments on the screen, StreamYard now like dulls them, so they're not as bright as the other ones. I guess so that you saw the
Gabby.
comment. That's new. Oh, hey, Lunatic. I was just talking about you.
Oh, isn't that ironic?
Thanks for being here. Hey, Sunnyside. Sunnyside says, hell no. Hell no.
Don't do
So,
that.
you know,
Emmy.
that actually
Don't do
came
that.
up, that I'm competition for her, but she has said many times that I am not.
You are not. I'm not the only one that has said it, Emmy. There is no competition. I'm not competing. I am my only competition. Okay. You don't
yeah,
even
you
come
were in
close.
your
I wouldn't
mind.
compete
You
with someone like
were.
you.
Yeah, you were. You were very jealous of their friendship. And you were very jealous of his feelings and respect for Emmy. And why he let you ruin that is beyond me.
It's not worth it.
And, I did talk about the fact that I had a hysterectomy, a partial hysterectomy, but most of the people on my channel are women. So who cares? I shared. I had surgery this last summer, and it was the best thing ever. Do you know how great it is not having to worry about not being prepared while you're at work or on vacation?
Oh, you can't carry a tampon? Okay, I'm glad it's great for you.
No, it's because you did say something about her having kids. You did, which is totally way too far. And shut the fuck up. At your age, you ain't having no damn baby either.
As a way to talk shit about me.
Fuck you, bitch.
And to say, well, at least I can have sinners' babies.
No,
I still have my ovaries, bitch.
Ew.
So technically, if I wanted to have a baby,
And I never said that.
I could.
Yes, you
I
did.
could.
She repeated herself again.
Doesn't mean I can't have a baby.
Nobody
I can't have
cares.
one on my own, but I can still have a baby.
Blech.
But I'm also almost 50,
Oh my
and I
God,
think
she's
that would be
old.
fair to a child to bring them into the world.
So you ain't got a man, you need a man for a baby and a
I'm
dick.
selfish.
No,
I
you
like the
don't.
money I'm earning for myself.
You don't need a man for a baby. Where the fuck you been?
Gross.
So,
but okay.
It's a lot, and I'm happy the way things
You
are.
go to a sperm bank. You
Don't
ain't
seem
got to
happy.
lay with no dog. You can go to a sperm bank.
Says she isn't my friend. Well, she's not my friend either. And the one thing,
Yeah.
like I said, I have no.
Oh, this voice is painful.
He is one of my best friends.
BFFs.
He's like he is my bestest friend on these YouTubes. It's been almost 3 years now, which is crazy. It's hard to think about. The one thing that I do want to say is that Sinner mentioned he doesn't know why we just don't like each other. Why Melissa and I don't like each other.
No, she don't like me.
It's not about not liking each other. It's about who she is and what she's done.
I haven't done shit, bitch. Like the fuck?
I don't know her.
That's right, you don't.
Any more than I know Bullhorn Betty.
So you should shut
what
the fuck
I
up.
do know is what she says and what she does.
Oh, really?
And Betty's mouth wasn't even close to what Skank says.
You have no idea, bitch.
Because I really don't want to say her name.
Keep calling me Skank, dweeb. You little dorky bitch. You little nerd.
There we go. And that Bora Bora person was stealing my words. I'm like, what the heck? So
Oh, she's trying to play dumb.
Exactly,
you were saying it
Sassy.
was me?
You can go to a sperm bank.
I was getting messages that, oh, that was you called in with a voice changer.
Bitch, you don't have the spine. I knew it wasn't you.
There's no way that could be me. I don't think at all.
No.
And I was in bed. I don't stay up until 2 or 3 in the morning.
I do.
Waiting for people I don't like to go live.
You probably actually do, but I don't either.
I have,
Yes,
I have Discord alert me when certain people go live. So then when I'm awake and I might want to check it out, I can just click the link. But normally
Oh my God.
the lives are either deleted or privated. So she says, I thought it odd that all of the people that were against her, the only one that defended her was Sinner.
Oh, yeah. How does that make
We
you
all
feel?
know what side of the bread is buttered now, don't we?
See, that's all she cares about.
Oh, so
She wanted to drive that wedge between them two. She very much wanted to. And Sinner allowed it to happen. Emmy deserves better, in my opinion.
Just talking shit about Sinner? That's cute.
Like I said, I'm not going to say too much because
You're a pussy?
I mean, I have
no backbone?
Let's just say people have been distracted
No, there's
tonight.
just some things that aren't fucking content, asshole. Some people like to have some privacy, something you know nothing about.
The talk of Melissa's vagina.
My bad.
And it's very hurtful.
Oh.
Because it's not the first time it's happened.
Oh, poor baby.
Lisa, he said that or she said that? Because I know she said that on that.
Lisa said he loved them. Oh, Lisa.
No, Angie. Melissa as in Justice for Alyssa.
That's not my
Actually,
screen name
he
anymore.
said it was fucking weird. And he doesn't think highly of you. And he says it. He makes it clear. But yet you still chasing him, still giving him your money. Who's the fool? Who's the fool, Melissa?
It's J for A.
Oh, wait, but then there was another
Gotcha,
one. Michelle,
Melissa.
right? Michelle goes live. So there's 2 MGLs. Michelle goes live.
Come on, bitch. Get to the point.
Yeah, Sassy. Emmy's
Lisa said, I
never
don't know if
been
she
one to
posted
be
that.
on
Oh, no, she
YouTube streets late at night. And I, like I said, for the first year I was in Emmy's chat, I modded for her. She's not one to be out here on these streets all hours of the night. Not when you got to get up and go to work.
She did do that.
I did.
And it was confirmed.
By Sinner.
They were received.
Many.
They were received.
Oh, she repeated herself again. Oh my God. What a weirdo. And she keeps sucking her teeth.
Lily, how are you? I know, right? It is fantastic. It is fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh, she's getting spicy.
I mean, you save money.
Happy.
I mean, it's.
You save money by not having a fucking uterus? Okay.
I will say though, the hot flashes, I don't get them as much as I used
Because
to.
you went through menopause.
But they're
Stupid.
not great. They're intermittent now. But man, it's pretty bad.
Boring.
Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna play "It's Your Life." There's a song, "It's My Life" by Bon Jovi. Maybe I'll play that as the outro song.
You know, she's the kind of woman. She's the kind of woman that is an insult to the female race, in my opinion.
Snakes. I don't even have a pen over here.
She
Damn it.
kind of reminds me
Sorry,
all talk,
you know what? Maybe let me see if they have it. And that way
but a total different situation when you're face to face.
I'll have it.
I heard her desk is filled with dust and cat hair.
You're not down there talking to yourself,
She's
Zach.
gonna start talking like small town girl pretty soon. I feel it. I feel it
So
coming.
they do have.
All that fucking cat hair and shit.
I want it that way from the Backstreet Boys because that one's already up. Some people do that one.
I want it
That
that way.
reminds me of the Bon Jovi song. It's my life, right?
Oh, you should have played I Want It That Way.
You don't see me, talking about.
That's the position your boy wants me in. He said I want it that way.
Evidently he did. Evidently he did.
I said I was going to shut my mouth and then I didn't.
No, because you're a fucking little pig.
Because B has been reviewing her. I have actually not even listened. I haven't even listened. I just look at chat.
Oh, you're such a weird liar. You listen to everything. Fucking voyeur.
Say hi to that person. I have taken my exit. I have left.
No, you pretend to leave and you stay.
I will not be there while she's there.
You're a liar. You're a little voyeur. You're a voyeur.
Whatever.
Creeper.
But, sorry.
I'm really hurt. I'm so hurt. Ew, Cal.
To say it was you, lunatic?
Fuck, I said I believe it is.
Me. I was sleeping.
Oh, you're not. Look at this pussy bitch. They were all sleeping.
She did say that, and
They were all sleeping.
Because she said a lot of things and then said, "Oh, I never said that," but then she did say on a live stream that she forgets what she says a lot.
I didn't forget that she was a little. Shut up, bitch. Oh, I want to fucking.
When I made this live stream, it was more just a troll because
This is such great commentary, isn't it? Another female lemon. Pink, you got somebody out here taking wanting your spot.
she's a whore.
Your mother's a whore, bitch. Your mother's a fucking whore.
Wow.
Your mother's a whore. You wish you could be a whore, bitch.
It's gonna be very long. Well, maybe it will. I mean,
I have nothing else to do. Maybe it will be a long one.
You can say her name. I'm just gonna call her Skank.
Say my name's Slow, bitch.
I don't know. I feel weird calling her that, like calling her Skank, because that's just not me. But
no, it is you.
I mean,
this is you.
When you send those types of pictures to people you don't know,
I know him. That's where you're wrong.
Actually,
You don't know him.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Hey, Kat.
You don't know him. You don't know him. And he didn't want your pictures. In fact, said it was weird that you did it. In fact, said he doesn't trust you. Doesn't really care for you.
Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so according to Google,
right, happy.
Skank is a versatile slang term with very different meanings depending on the context. Primarily, it is a derogatory slang word for an unhygienic or sleazy person.
Oh no, I'm hygienic.
I don't know anything
That's
about
not me.
hygiene.
Oh, it's good.
Is a little sleazy, in my opinion. Most commonly, this term is used as a derogatory.
I gotta behave, Flavor. I gotta behave.
Slang word for a person, typically a woman.
I know,
who
Amy
is
Lynn.
considered sleazy, unhygienic, or sexually promiscuous.
No.
It can also refer to anything considered particularly foul, filthy, or repulsive.
That sounds like your pussy. Foul, filthy, and repulsive.
Oh god.
Those exact roots are unknown. The adjective skanky describes something that is dirty, repulsive, or tawdry.
Your vagina.
There we go.
That sounds like your vagina.
So, I believe that it is fitting.
Fitting. I like that word.
Cheese says,
She did.
we all know that you're stuck by center through the bad times, and that should be taken into
Shut
consideration.
the fuck up, Cheese. You're another motherfucker that emailed me and I was nice to your bitch ass because you were hungry and shit.
I have trust in the universe. So if the universe has things changing, well then that's
bye. Bye, bitch.
But I will not be around
Hey,
her.
tinfoil. She does.
I know. I know.
She's a female lemon. I call her lemonade. She's a female lemon. All she's got is anger, cussing, vileness, degrading people. That's it. That's all she is.
We're at it.
I don't want you around me.
A lot of people in chat were saying the same thing I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
She was blocked. She was blocked. At least that's what I was told.
That was a lie. The lie detector determined that was a lie.
And then all of a sudden, after she expressed her condolences, which kudos to her for doing that.
I don't want your
was
kudos.
unblocked.
I've been unblocked, bitch. I was never blocked. And actually, we had girl bye.
I don't even care that she's in Sinner's
Oh,
chat.
he said you were
Who are you to
blocked.
care? The
Like,
fuck?
why are you online saying, "Oh, the only thing I want to write is lemon dip"?
Because that's what I want to do. The fuck?
She said.
I never said that actually, but okay, why not?
She just said something the other day.
Look at her trying to remember.
Oh, well, she said the comment about
Didn't she
at
just
least I
make
can
a
still have
post the other day about her husband? Wow. That's wild.
his baby.
I don't think I said that. I did say you're a non-fucking uterus having bitch.
I'm
But
not going to go that low because
talk about my daughter. I want you to, because then I will keep going.
No one brought her up. No one was talking about that. They were talking about having a baby, having a uterus. See, there you go, right to using your shield.
I am.
Game over.
Fuck you, bitch.
Well, F you. F
I
you.
don't
Oh my
either.
God. Is this a joke?
I went straight into Bora Bora and I was like, no, not me. I mean, there's my voice. Oh yeah, I did see it. And I did say it wasn't you. I did say it wasn't you. Like,
How do you know?
Your voice.
You are not a reliable source. You are a little cunt.
Oh shoot, thank you, Steph. I just saw your message. Dang it. Because I'm not shit, so I'm not looking at my phone, but thank you for letting me know that.
Who says dang it? Dang it. Ew. Is she rolling her tongue?
Oh, please.
No, he don't claim her.
Oh,
he did not claim her. Stop by that. So you don't claim her.
I know, Pookie. Where were the IVs today? We're slacking.
He said he's single, ready to fucking mingle.
Leslie says so much drama. I'm so lost.
She's a cock blocker, actually. Actually,
he's not ready to mingle with you.
You in.
Didn't he say he had a date and it wasn't with you?
Sorry, Gabby.
Justice for Alyssa had a live stream. Actually, she had 2 live streams last night. I only have the link for the first one. So thank you for making it unlisted so I could screen record it.
I did that for Daddy. I did that for Daddy Center Bitch, actually.
Documentation is important.
What are you documenting, you fucking weirdo?
Call Sinner Daddy.
Psycho.
Excuse me.
Psycho. You see what I'm
So
saying,
she had a
y'all?
live stream last night,
That's
and
psychotic.
Some woman named Bora Bora was doxing her husband's name and address, which I do not agree with.
Yes, you do. You're filthy, bitch.
Nor should you do it anyway.
You're a filthy bitch.
And so
you loved it, bitch. Just like I'm gonna love that fucking tech.
So Bora Bora did go up and just kind of unleashed all of her emotions, and
Black Angel.
that was said, I did not agree with at all.
Does anybody really care?
You know, I kind of can see that.
Does anybody really care? Does anybody really care? I don't give a shit what her and Lemon do. I really don't. Pretty gross if you ask me. You're doing this for a man you don't know, who you email with sometimes, and you, whatever.
The one thing I will say is that it is Sinner's channel, and
wow,
who he
just
has in
RM.
these chats is up to him.
That's right,
If
bitch. So back off.
Wants Melissa around? That's his choice.
That's right.
And if
So shut
anybody
the
knows
fuck
Sinner,
up.
you can't tell him what to do.
I learned that quick. How
He
long
will
did
do
it
what
take
he
you?
wants to do. You can express your
Y'all, I'm getting bored
ideas
already.
or
I'm sorry.
give
This is
advice,
painful.
but ultimately,
I hate you guys for making me listen to
it's
this.
his channel. So I
Flavor.
said that I would not engage
It's
anymore,
okay, Gabby.
and until today, I haven't.
No, you've been
Because
engaging.
the other day I was talking about whores a lot.
Yeah, you've been
because Bella
engaging,
had said
bitch.
something
You're a
about
fucking
being in
loser.
the forest and yelling whore, and so I just started talking about my life, and
No, she's a liar.
I promised Sinner that I would
No,
not.
you're the liar.
Hey,
And
Dollhead.
I didn't until today.
You're a fucking
But I
liar.
didn't engage with her,
You have
and
no
we just
self-control. You have no self-control. You're a
we
liar.
have each other blocked,
Liar.
so-
Fake news. Fake news. It's all fake news. It's all fake news.
Yeah, Lacey. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean,
God.
I guess. I mean, I'm not like it's not full though.
Now
Right?
she's talking about her
Because I
hysterectomy. Oh my God.
have, I'm producing estrogen, but
Ew,
I mean, yeah, we'll see. Really, Pookie, you've never had a hot flash? You should be happy then.
Somebody
yeah,
help me.
you've been with me since like almost the very beginning.
Yeah, she's another nasty bitch. Evil queen. I mean, look at their screen names.
Personally, it probably is. It is probably. And I
Cal.
actually was glad I didn't like. I mean, obviously, when I woke up, I knew that there was a live stream because I saw the link in Discord. But when I clicked on it, it was private. So I'm like, oh, good.
I ain't getting her shit. Fuck her.
And then what do you know? What do you know?
What do you know?
I gave my opinion.
Of course you did. You're an overly opinionated loser.
For me, aka Yvette. I think it was Pink Dagger, the voice changer. I don't know. Like I could hear some. Like sometimes when Bora Bora talk, I could hear Pink Dagger, but Pink Dagger has a certain like her voice is more. Like it's not as up and down. Like
there were no dudes in her chat hardly.
So I don't think it was Pink Dagger. I honestly don't know whose voice it was. I know it wasn't mine, and it was not me with a voice changer.
What a fucking loser! My God, I can't.
And there isn't a bunch of
sorry,
dudes in yours either, because in all honesty, most men want a respectable woman to be in a relationship with, and it's just my opinion.
Things to you, well, I mean, if that's what makes her feel better.
It did, because you're a little
the ones
bitch.
that came from TikTok are a different breed.
We sure are. Watch out.
Well, it's sad that
Because she's big, bad, tough Melissa, don't you know? Everyone should be afraid of her.
TikTok. There's not a whole lot of
Exactly, Sassy. He don't want nothing to do with that. He's playing her like a fiddle. He makes it clear.
people who save, like the live streams don't save. Like you can download them, but they're not going to stay. So all of the things that people did are, in the whatever it's called, the cloud. Yeah. Thank you for saying that. It's not money can't buy me love. It's just can't buy me love. Like if you're going to quote what I said in the chat, make sure it's what I said.
Okay.
There is no movie that I know of with the name Money Can't Buy Me Love. It is just Can't Buy Me Love. And if you remember, Ronald and Cindy from, was it Cindy? No.
I'm about to go get my wings.
Yeah.
And my celery and carrots. I can't wait to
Anyways, if
fucking
you
tear
haven't seen
them
that
up.
movie Can't Buy Me Love, please do it. McDreamy is in it.
No.
It was just, his breakout film.
I'm not going to do it. Emily.
And Amanda Peterson played Cindy. It's a really, I mean, hands is best. Yes. Oh, she said it. Oh, she did say it. And so she said it twice. Yes. Yeah, I couldn't see what she was saying. I only saw what she was saying when it was put like
right,
on screen or Sinner said it out loud. No, it's not 2B. No way. No way. Nope. I think even if B like changed her voice a little, it still wouldn't be her. It wouldn't be her. She kept calling for lunatic. Oh, really?
I sure did.
Well, she might show up here. I don't think she's blocked on this channel,
Hell
unfortunately.
no, I ain't showing up to your whack ass fucking live.
Blocked on this channel.
You little schluzer. You little pissy pussy hoe.
Evil Queen says, well, sometimes I have insomnia and I like the bushes. That woman has no respect. Yeah, she does say my name. Like she brought it up with that Bora Bora person. She brought me up first.
Yeah, because you're the problem.
And if anybody is unclear, it would be very clear today.
You're the problem. You've definitely been the problem.
Bye, Sinner.
I am not Sinner's girlfriend.
He made that very clear. That's right, bitch. He said it, not me. I bet
She
you so.
never
Nope.
claimed to be his girlfriend. She was not interested in a long distance relationship. So I don't know what your point is here, Melissa. You were so jealous of Emmy. It's sickening. It's really pathetic. For somebody who's so confident, she's purely jealous. Her Red Bull. What's the red? Oh. It is scary. You sending nudes and the pictures of your private parts to somebody you don't know just because you emailed them or send a text message back and forth. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. But hey, do you, bitch?
I would. We will. Yes, I am. No, I'm standing up right in your fucking face, bitch.
And again, that's probably why I was in a marriage, in a relationship for 45 years. I don't know. I would never disrespect my husband this way.
To be more, like maybe I need to be more skanky.
Oh, you feel like insecure?
Pictures, but
loser.
maybe I need to be a little more skanky.
Ew, please don't.
You know what I mean?
No.
Like, talk really soft
Ew.
and really slow.
Yeah, you can start there.
Do like that fake laugh. Like if I laugh, it's because something's actually funny. I'm not gonna just laugh because whatever.
Because you're miserable, bitch.
And also, people from New Jersey are supposed to talk fast, I thought. When you have to listen to someone at 3 times speed, they're talking way
Why
too
are you
slow.
listening to me on 3 times? Why are you been listening to me, just freak? Saying. I know, she's desperately fucking searching
for
for
lunatic for being Bora.
Bitch, stay being a teacher.
Here, I thought I was
Stay with your cat.
Okay, so we're just, okay, the skin coop. Oh, that's a good word.
You little pissy pussy bitch.
Yeah, and I brought up, the receipts. Like,
I think what she does with Foster and all these cats is a good thing. Again, you jealous that she has morals and boundaries, and you don't, in my opinion.
Where did the? I don't want to say. Well, I guess it's a rumor because there's no proof that it's true. Where did the
25K?
That
What do you want?
Queen Bee received $25,000 from this person.
I knew she was going to say that. Actually,
said that?
Sinner's got the receipts. Daddy's got the receipts. Ask him.
Because
Daddy's got
Daddy.
to back that up.
Yeah.
What the fuck is she calling him daddy for? Ooh, hey, crime mime, how are you? Seriously. Hey, Tammy. You're making vanilla ice cream? I'm moving by you, Tammy. How do you stay so thin? Because you always cooking up a storm. Yeah, it's seriously unhinged.
Daddy's got them all. Ask him about it, bitch.
Yeah, what the fuck is she calling him daddy
Daddy's got them all.
for?
Other things to
Ooh.
Yep.
So
Sinner's got all those receipts.
I feel like I just,
but it's not your business anyway.
Just went with it that.
No, he got them, and so does Brittany. They got them. You don't need them because you're a loser. You're nobody.
That's one thing I had asked. Like, are there any receipts?
Why?
Hey, Megan L.
What you think I can't afford 25K, bitch? Please.
Curd.
That's just a little bit.
I don't like the word curd. It's like curdle. Like when you think about curdle.
Like your vagina.
Oh, I just got it. Oh my gosh. I think that's the way you were meaning it. What?
Poppy Sinner has them, honey.
She's got nothing else to offer. Well, I mean, she could have a lot to offer.
I know.
But her mind just constantly, I mean, even before, like at the beginning of the live where she had Terry Lynn up, she brought up being horny or something.
No, Terry Lynn brought up something sexual and I said, bitch, I'm not horny tonight.
Oh gosh, that was
You're such a fucking dumbass.
It's always that. It's always that.
I'm hypersexual. Get over it. And I actually advise Sinner to be the same.
I don't agree with doxing either. However, she's passed legal paperwork.
I hope he does.
Channel holder, so her address is in the community. Oh. Well, even so, I mean, Bullhorn Betty yelled out her address for everyone.
Lisa, I've never passed around legal paperwork with my address in the community, you dumb fuck.
Even so, it's not cool to put it in a chat.
Dumbass bitch. Lisa Hunt. Never did that.
I mean, she was blocked.
No, I wasn't.
I'm not sure how she became unblocked.
By Sinner, if I was.
You were blocked.
I'm not going to be blocked again.
Okay.
Welcome in, Kylie.
The Sinner's no more than the sum of his followers. I think that's true of all of us.
What?
We are our subscribers. Like, without our subs, we don't have a channel. Without viewers, we don't have a channel.
No, he'll probably get like better people following him. Actually, if you're fucking psychotic ass with leave.
Not being on YouTube as much as I used to be. I mean, I was going live every day on my other channel. I actually feel
like I don't feel because of all this going on. I have seen where people have commented that when you come around, they leave. It's actually hurting him to have you around. But I guess your money and your pictures are more important because he damn sure don't give two shits about you. He's made that clear. He don't trust you. And he really thought it was weird that you were sending him shit. But whatever.
Down. But I do know that Melissa triggers me very much. And that if and when she is being reviewed, I will not be there anymore. Because I can't keep my mouth shut. And I try to do it out of respect.
No self-control.
For a while.
That's sad. Grow up, bitch.
I couldn't anymore.
Grow up. You've been doing it all the time. Grow up.
And I do think that she needs attention. I don't know.
Not from you.
What she's lacking in her life.
Some dick.
She needs attention.
Want
She is
him
the
to
Brittany in Sinner's Trap.
Pop me off
Because
pieces of that
just
dick.
the other day, Brittany came in. It was all about Brittany. And there were
She's
trolls
so
in there saying things to Brittany
insecure. That's so
that she wasn't
sad.
saying, and it was all about Brittany. Same thing with Melissa. She comes in.
Can someone block
and it's
AK?
all about her. Like me. Pick me.
Oh, you're so jealous. That's so sad. You're
And
insecure.
you know,
Oh my
I'm not gonna say that.
god.
Never mind.
And you know,
Never mind.
No,
ew,
I think the insecure one is you. And that's why you sit out here and troll with all this bullshit. People like you are the ones that are insecure. You talk the talk, but you don't walk the walk. And that's just my opinion.
This is so sad. This is so
It's a
sad, girl.
psychological issue when you have to use sex to seduce and get a sense of worth.
Damn.
I mean, like I said, I said it.
Get you
a
some
while back.
confidence,
I said I'd
bitch.
rather be a prude than be a whore, and that is absolutely true.
Ew.
That is absolutely true. And I mean, and then to say that you're sending more nude pictures during his live stream.
I didn't send nude. I sent clothes.
Troll or not, it's fucking disgusting.
Oh, you should know.
Disgusting.
You should know some of the things.
How disrespectful. And the fact if someone came in here and said, "Hey, Emmy, I'm going to send you a dick pic," well, I'm lying.
That would never
First of all,
happen.
the comment would be deleted. Second of
No
all,
one's gonna do
they
that
would be
to you,
timed
Emmy.
out or blocked. Probably blocked.
I know, Black
Like
Angels.
how disrespectful.
Why does she think she's so much better looking than everybody else? I've seen her who she really is. She's not. She, you know what makes her think she's so much better looking? Actually, your personality makes you ugly. And,
How much of an attention seeker do you have to be to say shit like that?
I don't know.
I saw you over in Vertical.
I don't know. I missed the question. I'm just trying to laugh my way through this. This is really
You have a
painful.
fast metabolism.
I wasn't going to speak on her at all. Because
Yeah,
she has
okay.
said, you know, her daughter's passing was this past week, and Mother's Day is tomorrow.
You didn't give
I
a
will
fuck.
never know how she feels.
No, because you don't have a
I cannot
uterus.
imagine how she feels.
Nor do you care.
Yet when you
You're
come
evil.
online
And I could be evil
and
too,
talk
bitch.
the way she did, it's kind of to have some compassion when you're acting like that.
I don't need your compassion at all.
It really is.
I'll be all right.
Because if you're asking people not to talk shit about you, then you need to keep your fucking mouth shut.
I never asked that, bitch, and I'm not going to keep my mouth shut, you little ugly
Yes, you
beast.
do.
So maybe I'll become a Melissa Clip channel over here because she
Have
forgets a lot
fun.
what she says.
Have fun, loser. Have
You know
at
what I
it.
mean? And mostly it would be not like other stuff, like when she talks about me.
It'll give you a
Because,
purpose in your
she claims
pathetic
that
life.
She's never done anything terrible. She's never said anything terrible. Well, I was able to get most of her lives before she deleted them all. So
Wow, the
start clicking
fucking
it, and that way
investment.
y'all can just watch it at your leisure.
She got most of my lives.
How funny! This channel started to
What
clip
a fucking loser.
me and others, and now
She's so obsessed.
it's
Ew.
progressed to this.
Bitch, if you do any creepy shit, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm just gonna say that out publicly. If you
What
get
is you
creepy
gonna
and
do?
like come to my house or like fuck with my people and shit like that, bitch, I'm gonna fucking I'm fucking you up.
Oh my god!
I'm just letting you know that now, you little fucking
No one. She said nothing about coming to your house or anything else. Stop it.
Pissy pants.
That I was in bed. We were texting, and I kept falling asleep. So my messages.
Yeah, he
were
texts me late at night too, bitch. Calm down. Fucking weird ass
You know when
bitch.
you're texting, you wake up and you see like you'll say like, "Hey, how?" and then it's like all these random characters. That's what was happening.
Clip your fucking self,
Yeah, I
son.
mean, I
And no, I go to bed
definitely
when I'm tired.
but
I don't
can't
text
stay up till
people.
the hours in the morning.
Good. Oh my god, this bitch.
Yeah, Pookie, we always do say goodnight.
Oh, we say things too.
I mean, she's called for a few of us, Steph. I know one
So
night she was calling.
jealous. The jealousy just thieves out of her.
For Lunatic, Nanny Sharon, me.
Yep, Nanny Sharon came over to my shit.
All the bitches.
All y'all bitches. Exactly. All y'all bitches.
I'd rather be a bitch than a whore.
Not
Just
me.
saying.
I'm both.
Just saying.
They're repeating. They're repeating.
Everybody who wants to know what was happening, go over and watch Sinners Live after this. And the first part of it was Terry Lynn. It was Terry Lynn, Krama Reels, and
Flavor.
who was the other person on
Say
panel?
it, bitch.
Now I don't remember.
What are you, fucking racist? Flavor.
There was some other person on panel.
Oh, come on. Now
She
you
probably
can
calls you
go
Flavor.
throw out the racist. You're the one that uses the N-word daily. Oh, my God. Of course you're going to. This bitch, she's fucking. Hey, T. Guzzler.
So you want to hear the part with Bora
You little weird bitch. You're a
I
weird one.
watched the whole live, but it really got
Flavor.
interesting
And
when
correct.
Bora came up.
Bitch, stop. We know.
Steph says, here the issue, we are denying the connection you guys have. Well, apparently, I mean, the Sinner's always going to be in my life. There's no doubt about that.
Are you sure?
Personally, I think Melissa is doing this because she wants to create havoc, and
No.
that's what she's doing.
You're creating
She
havoc.
gets off
No.
on
Him.
You have been since day one.
I want you to shut the fuck up.
You know,
No, you've been doing it since day one. Melissa. Not Emmy. You.
comment.
Look, me and Emmy don't even fuck with each other. But this Melissa did. This Melissa started.
About
My vagina? Me?
I think he said,
Oh.
and don't quote me, it's not going to be verbatim, but he said something like, B's toy's name is Lemon. And I don't think B's toys are named Lemon. I think Melissa's are. She probably says, oh, Lemon. I mean, she's talked about her vibrators on a live stream and how the batteries are always dead when she goes to use them. If you need proof, Melissa, I can clip it. And post
No,
it.
I said it.
I mean, I don't know. I did just talk about it, but
you want to talk about it more?
People will pay you to talk like that.
Why don't you get OnlyFans?
No, Steph. I will not.
I know, Sarah.
Hey, Bella. I deleted comments of her calling anyone out. I also told her to stop. It was all too much.
Shut the fuck up, Bella. You're another cunt.
And, you know,
Cunt.
code switching a lot.
What is code
Melissa
switching?
code switches a lot.
What is code switching? Is that something racial?
I understand when people
I
are
don't like
reviewing others that are reviewing Melissa, you're more reviewing that person.
But
call it out across the board. Like, she code switches too.
And?
Thanks, Marie. Purple for you.
If I do, what are you going to do about it, Emmy?
5 outside.
Thank you, Sarah. Maybe she will.
Sometimes, you know, but I don't.
3:30 in the afternoon and it's 95 degrees outside and I got to go out there and work in that heat. Ugh.
Say a lot of what I feel because I don't want to hurt people's feelings. I don't like conflict.
You're such a fucking liar. Look at you. You don't like conflict, but you have this whole life. What a fake ass
having an
bitch.
argument with someone, I will either stop talking or I will be like, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Because you're a weirdo. You like to poke, bitch.
That's you.
Pussy, prissy, prune, poon. You pussy, prissy, prune, poon.
I'm like way behind.
In life, fuck.
Insecure sense of self, leading with it. I mean, can you imagine if I came on here and just like, I don't know, like private things should be private.
Hey, timed out.
You know, like why are you?
Shut up.
Are you telling everyone your private business? Like,
I don't, because if I did, your fucking respiratory system would be fucking shut down if I told you everything, bitch. Okay? You would fucking, like Queen says, stroke the fuck out. Okay? You would stroke the fuck out, Emmy. All I said was that I sent a picture, and look at you. You're fucking, yo, you got high blood pressure and everything. You set up a whole live. You are fucking like internally seizing, bitch. Okay? I do keep shit private because you literally would stroke the fuck. You would seize the fuck out. You really would. Like, you would be running around that cat piss fucking apartment. Bitch, I can fucking see it. Yo, I'm laughing so hard, bitch. I just drooled. Hold on. Listen. Bitch, she would be throwing pizza boxes and fucking kicking her cats and shit. Bitch, stop at me. Sorry, y'all. I had to mute for that one.
why did she want everyone to know that she sent pictures?
I didn't want everyone to know.
She was lying.
Oh, surprise,
and I will
surprise.
say, when I heard Cinna say that she did send them, yeah, it made me feel a certain way. I'm not mad.
You have no right to feel anyway.
But I feel like...
Oh, you're mad. You're big mad.
I don't know. I don't know. if someone's sending you illicit pictures, unwarranted...
Who said they were unwarranted?
That seemed to me to be a red
Who
flag.
did?
But what do I know?
Nothing.
If I just had some random person that I knew from chat send me...
No.
a nude pic, I would be like, what the fuck?
No.
Nope. Not today, Satan. Not today.
What a fucking cornball. Oh my God. I bet he can't even get hard from her. That's bad.
Wow. Well, I can tell you, I've never acted like her.
That's funny
Really?
because
You could never.
he admitted that he loves headstones. And honestly, if it wasn't such a long distance thing, I think they would have been together. That's what you can't handle, Melissa. He don't have that for you. And he doesn't have to because you stupid enough to sit there and keep handing him your money and keep kissing up to him, calling him daddy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thought you was married. It's wild.
On a live stream.
You could never. Oh, y'all, she want to be me.
Really,
Oh, that's cute.
I mean, I will never go to her channel. I will never go on her panel.
You
I will talk to her either in chats. Well, I'll talk about her in chats because
I thought you weren't gonna anymore.
But
and I thought you don't come to my channel. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I didn't read it, Steph.
She said she wouldn't come to your channel. She never said she came to your channel. The only lying here going on is you trying to spin this. It's really pathetic and sad that you were that desperate for Lemon's attention. That's desperation.
I hope not. Oh God, gross. Hey, KCG.
What a goofy bitch.
The only person with like the best comment, I feel like. You know what I mean? The best comment in Sinner's Live.
Oh my God.
You were very level-headed and kind of made me stop and be like, okay, chill out, Emmy, chill out.
She repeat herself again. Right.
Oh, graduation now, KCG? Oh yeah, it's beginning of May. So college graduations are gonna be starting.
I'm so hungry. Oh my God.
We have 6 weeks left of class, and then state exams, and then it's summer break.
And that bitch is gonna be free all summer to be creepy.
Bob says Sinner is always going to.
Because you know she don't have a life.
But with that comes others' right to make a choice for themselves, based.
I'll say it again, bitch. You do some fucking weird shit in my life, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna tell you right now. You get fucking freaky in my life, bitch. I'm gonna get freaky on that ass. You better just leave Melissa alone, little Emmy. I'm not the fucking one.
I cannot stand her.
Talk to your therapist about it, bitch.
I'm not going to forget the things she said and did.
Oh my
And it all
God.
started with the $400 super chat.
You really think that she's shaking in her shoes about you, Melissa? Somehow I doubt that. She's not the one who's up on YouTube all night long. You have such a life that you're on YouTube all night long. Okay, if you say so.
Sinner obviously was appreciative, and I'm not speaking for Sinner. This actually happened.
No,
he was appreciative
no,
of it.
no.
And he said, like,
You're a
that's
liar.
a lot of money.
You're a liar. It's all
And
fake
I
news.
had made a comment saying,
No, it's
maybe
not
you should
fake
donate
news.
it to an organization
Right.
near you.
That's the problem. You should shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh,
You shouldn't
so
be fucking
now it's true after you just said a liar. Fake news. It's not fake news. It all happened.
About what to do with my money. That's part of the problem. You should stay in your lane and shut your fucking filthy little cat piss mouth,
Look, when
okay?
you out here throwing it around, buying your way with people, people are going to talk. And that's clearly what you do. That's sad that you have to pay for friendship. That's really sad.
Then we wouldn't have no problems. Because you see, Emmy, I didn't talk about you.
Yeah,
I never first
my
talked about
God.
you.
All you did was throw jabs at Emmy.
It's always you putting your fucking 2 cents in. You need to shut your fat fucking mouth, cat piss.
And she took it as a diss.
I don't know what a diss is.
I was saying, if he didn't want to
That's not even how, bitch, oh my God. We can revisit this.
That's what started all of this.
What, your fucking organization? I don't think so.
And that's why I need to kind of forget the timeline with B. Like, that's old news. Like,
you're old news.
Me, and here's the thing, me and B don't like each other.
Duh.
And B has done a lot more to me than I have to her. Oh, kind of sounds like Melissa, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm kind of over that part of stuff. I'm really over YouTube, to be honest.
But here you are.
Horsey sauce. No, Cult says exactly, and the two are separate. Of course, we have sympathy for her loss, but that doesn't mean
My
you have
loss
to
has
excuse her.
nothing to do with anything. Don't talk about my
And, like,
loss.
you ask people to not mess with her during this time, and then you mess with people.
I didn't mess
I
with
mean, I guess
nobody.
it was Bora Bora's fault.
Yes,
for starting
you
it.
did.
She could have just blocked her and ignored Bora Bora.
Don't tell me what to do. Hey, Joe.
And you know, some people were saying that it was manufactured, that it was.
All right, guys,
planned.
listen. I need a break from her. I gotta run pee. I'm gonna throw the music, but I am gonna finish this. Just give me a minute, okay?
We're gonna fast forward through the music because I don't want stroke.
We're giving her. I mean, I'm giving her attention.
You guys,
this is gonna be the last
I'm like
time.
sitting here eating my wings, so unbothered. And look at her.
Documentation is important because she claims that she never talked about her credit card debt. Well, yes, you did.
Never said anything about debt.
So when you
I don't
come
have
at
credit
me
card debt, dumb bitch.
for saying
I
that,
don't
like,
believe that.
200K limit,
that is
but
not
I
my
ain't got debt.
business, you're the one who said it, lady.
No, I didn't. You little freak.
You're the one who said it.
You little dork bitch. I ain't got debt.
So there's like
I don't believe
but when you
that.
delete things very quickly, it's hard to get the proof that you need to show that someone said what they said. She fits right in over it, Brittany. I don't have anything bad to say about Brittany. I don't really know her. I mean, I think she's manipulative and calculating, but I
Spot
don't
on,
have any ill will
headstones.
towards her.
Those are bad things, dumb bitch.
No,
You're boring.
I have to watch
no,
it 3 times
they're
a week.
actually the truth. And from someone who doesn't spend a lot of time watching her to already know that speaks volumes. Because Headstones is spot on about that. Very manipulating and calculating. Yes.
It's just like, get on with it.
Good. Now you know how
Maybe
we feel
people need
about
to slow
you.
me down. I
The
don't know.
fucking audacity with
But
this bitch.
those two talk so freaking slow. I can get through a 3-hour live in an hour. An hour. Yeah, keep this stuff to yourself. Absolutely. I'm trying to think of, hey, Marie, how's it going? Actually, hold on, Marie. Where are you on my phone?
Psycho.
One moment again.
By the way, these wings are busting.
Hey, Doodles, long time no see. Thanks for being here. Narcos. Don't be like her. She opens her legs to anything. Probably has some. Well, I don't know about that. I'm not going to talk about
Narcos,
people's. I'm not going to talk about that stuff. Lisa says, did you ask for her email in one of the lives or in a comment? Melissa's? No. I mean, not that I remember. If I did, it could have been.
My shot is dinner. God.
Oh, the daddy thing. That is so fucking weird.
Gross. It is.
Ew,
It is
did you?
weird.
Dinner.
No, she didn't.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
He did.
This
I
is
think he
not
might have said it.
TikTok. Don't eat with your mouth full and mute when you're live. This is not gross TikTok.
One of those rap guys' girlfriends. She looks like a
gross.
total prostitute. So Canvas. Oh, Canva got. Oh my gosh, and a lot of schools use Canva. Canva got. Or are you saying Campus? Exams are delayed. Some colleges start summer classes Monday. They are delayed. Oh my gosh, that's really scary that someone was able to get into all that information.
Yeah.
It was probably you, Emily.
That is scary because shut the fuck up saying shit like that. Yeah, you're fucking You're nasty, man. But that worries me because even my daughter used Canva in 5th grade. Funny as fuck, she set her goal for a man at the lowest bar and he doesn't want her. Exactly, tinfoil. Blows my mind. Look, if that's the only option, I'll take a vow of celibacy.
Samantha says she isn't a respectful woman at all, so why does she think she deserves respect from any of us who have respect for ourselves? And when you call someone, you say those bitches. And she said just the other day she wasn't going to go into chat anymore.
You're lucky that's all.
And here she is.
I changed my mind
because everything she wants the attention on her. Why did she only share that link that I know of? Why did she only share the link? Actually, let me back up. Why was it private? And then why did she unlist it to send the link to Sinner?
Because she asked me for it.
He said he asked for it, which he may have because people were talking about her live stream, but that's what she wants people to do.
Okay.
She wants people to talk about her. And I wish I had some of the streams from TikTok. I will say, if you look hard enough, you will see a video of her.
Why is she wanting
that
to
someone uploaded last year, which is interesting as well. But you have to find it on your own.
So weird.
Pookie said, I thought it felt good getting that off my chest. It was good. It is good to say it, but I don't want to hurt Sinners either because he's my friend. I care about him a lot.
Too much.
Maybe too much. And I don't want to say things that may hurt. But when it comes to her, I had to say what I said.
It did nothing, Emmy. It did nothing.
Steph says, it seems like you got to play dirty to be here and it's not okay. Well, I'm not going to play dirty. I'm not going to go low like she did.
Already are.
I don't know. She said some other stuff about me too. And I mean, if that's what she needs to do to make herself feel better, then that's what she's got to do.
Hold on. Let me stop chewing for a minute. Hold on.
You really should. This is not TikTok. Emmy hasn't went low like you have.
Let me stop stuffing my face with these carrots, celery, and wings. Oh, and it's busting. It's so good. Sorry guys, I never eat on fucking live, but I'm starving. And it's cold, but it's still so good. Like, not her fucking saying that she's not gonna go low when she's like having a whole live labeled whore, talking about me, calling me a skank and a whore, like over and over again. Weird. Fucking so weird, bro. Is this me or no?
After she finally had enough of you, and she finally responded. Yeah.
Right, let's
wow.
keep going. I don't know if I should eat anymore. Also, by the way, I ate a whole bunch of carrots and celery, guys. If you heard me chomping, I'm sorry. And I ate 1, 2, 3 tenders. I mean, wings. I'm kind of feeling full already, but I think I want one more.
I'm in this chat because of all the bitches over there. That's right. And I actually have that. I have that clip. And I was
Why do you need the clip? They're all bitches. They're all shit talking hateful bitches.
I don't want
you ain't
that.
gotta fucking clip it. I'll say it again, bitch. They're all shit talking bitches, and that's me being kind.
I haven't gotten to the the horse. So that's okay. We'll get to that another day.
Why does she keep repeating herself? Why does she keep repeating herself? What up, Lily?
She said she did and had no apologies left.
No apologies left. None.
Well, the only bitch I see
is your mom.
Here's the thing. A lot of people
Why
say,
do you gotta bring her mom into it? What the fuck is wrong with you? And if someone said that to you, oh, you'd be crying victim. Oh, look, they're attacking.
Right? So, like,
it's not everyone.
For me, for example, so I have, like people are reviewing me every day. It could be that they're bored, they have no content. But if a lot of people are saying the same thing about you, it probably is true.
Like the people in my chat
that they're not the problem. You're the problem.
Oh, okay.
You're the problem.
My wings are the problem.
I agree with that one.
And I want to. How did she even end up here? I don't even remember that. I just remember her coming into Sinner's chat and sending that super chat. Like, why did she even come over here?
None of your business.
Does anybody know?
Why are you so mad about it?
Because she got kicked out of Queens. So she ran to Queen's #1 hater.
We are a bunch of bitches who don't want her. Well, no, I don't want her.
You can't have me. It's okay.
Oh no, Bella, let it all out. It's therapeutic. Speaking of therapeutic,
inciting hate.
Because I used to journal a lot when I was younger and I stopped doing it. But now I get so heated and so angry that I write it down. Well, I can't write fast enough. I can't write fast enough. So I found this app. It's called, let me just make sure. Audio Diary.
Wow.
Audio Diary. It's free. You can get the paid version, but the free version is pretty cool too. You just talk into it and then it kind of gives you an analysis. So it's kind of like online therapy. It's like online therapy.
Oh my God, why does she keep fucking repeating
herself? So definitely
herself?
check it out. Audio Diary, it's called.
Sinner, are you here? I hope you're listening to this, bro. Oh my God.
Says, streams were a good distraction for me for a bit, but with Melissa, it doesn't distract me, but rather makes me want to shut this whole app down for good. And I think that's what she wants. She wants him all to herself.
No, I don't mind sharing. God, you do, freak. That's what you want.
No, she's right.
Look, she's starting to scare me.
And I'd like to know who came up with the idea of the.
God, and she's still fucking eating. So gross. But Emmy's right.
Whose idea was it?
Pink.
Because I bet it was hers.
Nope, it was Pink's. And Sinner has a screenshot, loser. Just the answer.
I know, we've got almost 60 in chat. Go figure. Maybe it's because I'm saying the word whore so much. And I'm not monetized. I did tell Pookie earlier that I was going to grift like hell today for my Amazon kitten wish list.
This is the most people she's ever had in chat, was like 60 people, because she's talking about me.
I'm grifting right now. The link is in the description of this video.
So weird.
Feel free to support the rescue that I do. The rescue that I work with depends on donations, and anything helps. I have a mama and her 2 babies. I named them Ren and
No,
Stimpy.
honestly, I used to be in Emmy's chats, you know, before the Sinner debacle, and she would have hundreds in chat, by the way.
And Stimpy is orange. Ren is black with a white belly and like a little white on her face. So definitely, or you know, I have Cash App, $ Emmy Headstone. I think that's the only. I think I might have my PayPal or no, wait, Venmo. I think I have my Venmo in my description too. But you know, if you're feeling generous, feel free. Really. It is not required, but it is appreciated. Because why not? Why not grift?
I'll repeat again.
Oh no, Pookie, that's terrible. Xanax. No, I don't. Hey, Grandma Sherry, how are you? Yeah, I rehired people today because I mean, I haven't seen any trolls, but I'm not looking at my phone either. So, Bella said, I guess what irritated, or Bella, yeah, Bella. I guess what irritated that I shut down and walk away. Yeah, you got to stop crying so much. And here, I just read that book, Let Them Theory, because what she does should not affect me this much, but it makes me so angry and disgusted. And that's why I just need to walk away. So when she's around, I won't be, because I would hope that what I have outside of the app means more than the app itself. Because if YouTube went away, I would still be able to talk behind the scenes.
Me too.
It was just hurtful to know that another person is sending vagina pictures also behind the scenes.
It's not your man. The fuck?
Because, yes, I'm not his girlfriend.
No.
Whatever.
It doesn't take a time.
That was my cue. Sorry, guys. I'm eating the celery like it's nobody's fucking business. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck I did.
No, Adam handled his heart. He treated first responders.
Oh. I lost my spot. By the way, let's take a break and chat, and then we'll get back to her dumbass fucking shit. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Yo, I can't lie. Let's take a break. I am so fucking full. You guys, those fucking wings were so good. And you know what was just as good? I don't know. It's like they put something on their carrots and celery. Really, the carrots are just so. I am really reading chat because I was eating. And does anyone? So, all jokes aside, I pretty much said all I had to say, as it was too much. It's too much of her voice.
Okay.
We can save the rest.
Well, she don't play any more of it, and I can't. Look, when Melissa would go to Queens, when I used to go over there, I would leave. I would bounce. She's just never been my, you know, someone that I just care to be around. I mean, I seen right through her. I seen what she was doing. You know? Who can't? And, oh, and then after Sinner did his ranting, burning it down, as everyone called it, live, he actually did another live. And I know you all have seen the ranting, burning down live and heard it all. God, so vulgar. Okay, why won't you? Oh, because it's a download. Shit. That's why. There it is. No. Thank you. Okay, I think it's on the other one. Unless he took that one down, but I doubt it. Anything's possible, though. Not on my channel. Oh, pause that bitch. Okay. I think it was yesterday. I don't know. He does so many lives every day. It's like, God, tell me you don't have a life without telling me you don't have a life when you can be live fucking constantly, you know? I don't know. I wish I could. Well, hopefully I'll be able to do more now. I mean, I'm going to have to. It sucks unless I find another job, but, or things work out with the new sitter and, you know, I don't know. Things are up in the air. But he did another line. But, no, I'm not doing the music. He has the nerve to talk about somebody sitting on, well, I'll share screen. Talking about someone sitting on the internet 24 hours a day. Good God. Ugh.
Oh well, I guess I'm the problem. Let's see here. Let me pull that up real quick.
Hello.
I don't mind being the problem. I just don't want to be confused or mixed up with any of these fucking goons that sit on the internet 24 hours a day, like sniffing people's babies. I'd much rather be that wild asshole than the fucking baby sniffing fucking Krama fucking crawler.
No better.
Climbing all over each other like fucking cockroaches in the middle of the night. Let's see here. So this should be a fun one. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Thanks for being here. Share this out to your ex. Not your ex-girlfriend. Not your ex-husband. Your social media.
What cracked me up is after that. This is the next night after that, the next day after that rant, and how he always talks to people. But you know what? Them same people, right back in there. Right back in there.
Watch a second of this because I was at the YMCA swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Does anyone know if Soup is qualified to psychoanalyze somebody? Is she like a
Show her
therapist or
members
something?
only.
No, I didn't think so. That's pretty irresponsible, but whatever. Being I'm so irresponsible myself.
You know what? He
can I
thinks that just because you buy a membership, you can show a members only. No, you can't. In fact, I could have struck him, and I still may, and it'll stick because I did my work. I checked with YouTube. Just because you remember, you can't stream someone's members only. So I wouldn't stream Soup's members only.
possibly say about it? Hey. Let's see. The name of her live stream is, let's see here, self-inflicted downfall. Let's talk about it. And the thumbnail is her face,
members only.
AI'd with the words "crash out," create or crash out.
They did, Sassy. They did. That's what he wanted.
Not a crash out. I'm just fed up
Anybody
with
that went up there and stood up to him or tried to, he didn't let him get a word in edgewise. All he did was open his mouth and do what he always does, insult and be vulgar. But the ones that went up there and kissed his ass,
these Karens, dude. These YouTube Karens, man, all of them. I don't give a fuck who's your favorite or whatever. They're almost indistinguishable. I mean, they're almost the same person, dude. Jones and his Nunya, and they're all the same. Dude. Bunch of oinkers. Let's see. I was swimming at the Y2 earlier. It was nice today. There was nobody in there, troopers. I don't know. It's because it was a time of day or what. Sometimes I call ahead to see what it looks like. But what's up, Diesel's mom? So good to see you, troopers. Always a pleasure. So we're just gonna do a good. She knows me worth a shit, telling me I'm having a crash out. Hey, you're welcome for the content. I mean, it's been getting kind of dusty over there anyways. Let me just swap this out. Let me get you something. Hold on a second. This one. Self-inflicted. Nice try, though. I'm the 1 hour and 14 minutes. How cool. And just to be clear, I don't have any actual beef with Soup. I know this is just what YouTube is. This is what these people do on YouTube. You know, analyze each other. To me, it seems like a really slippery slope because obviously these people are not qualified.
That sounds good.
Okay.
I haven't even decided. It's 4 o'clock, and I haven't decided what I'm cooking for dinner. Maybe I'll just run down the store. I don't have anything on thought, so I'll have to run down to the store. I know what the kids will say. Can you make wings, Mom? I don't want to make wings. It's been so nice. We haven't had wings at all this week. They love them damn wings. I just don't feel like making them. I mean, they're not hard. You just throw them in the air fryer with some seasoning and a little bit of olive oil spray. But it's just, I don't want wings again. I don't want to leave it up to them because that's what they'll say. Well, you know what? She's kind of bummed that they didn't get their McDonald's on Wednesday because her friend chose fried chicken instead, and it was her birthday lunch, so she could choose what she got to choose. Maybe no, McDonald's is so not healthy. They don't eat it that often though. I'm not a McDonald's fan. It is, as far as inexpensive, cheaper than Chick-fil-A or KFC. The one pizza they love, oh my god, of course it has to be the most expensive pizza place in town. But it is good. And I'm not a pizza fan, but it is good pizza. I can eat like a piece maybe. I'm just unless I make my own, I'm just not really a big pizza fan. Especially Domino's. I can't stand Little Caesars. I can't stand Domino's. Yeah. They don't care. They'll eat it. They're kids. I didn't even take nothing out for dinner. See, that's a rarity for me. I never forget to do that shit. Oh well, I'll just go pick something up at the store.
There's Miss Cheese 8, dude. Boo.
Without coffee. Oh, you cannot pet the bear.
All right. Already.
The bear, and this is a big black bear. He wanted her food.
To be honest, I ain't got no idea. Good. I shouldn't be predictable to people that sit around sniffing fucking babies all day long. That brings great joy to my life.
What the hell does that?
I'll take it. It gets worse though. That one's reasonable. So we'll make a list here. Conversation begins.
No, yes.
And you know, he doesn't apologize because he will continue to treat his people the way he does. And they'll continue to stay there and support. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I just cannot wrap my head around it. You was blocked or timed out? Probably.
It sure will get you fined, and I'm glad it will.
Old coin, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. With a 100 studio that went, we missed something. Mods just let
why are
people so stupid? Oh, that's an age-old question. I think human beings have been asking themselves that since we were fucking cavemen.
And see,
what do you guys come up with?
Melissa's trying to imitate him on her review, and it was an epic fail. But when you can't do anything but insult, when you got to be vile, you lose.
With nothing? All right.
Thank you for still being a member, SoFlo.
Oh, this is what SoFlo tried to say I was hate bonded. Bitch, I'm the wrong one. I'll bark right back at you, bitch.
Gamma, welcome to membership.
And one of the chatters, I don't know who little bit, said, let it go. I didn't fucking start it. And that's exactly, and did I snapped back at her too. You can need to go up and read the comments. I'm not the one that started it, but I'll be the one to finish it. And I did.
Let me get you something real quick. Welcome.
Oh yeah, we're not going to do it.
And I love this new Facebook.
For me, it's like, fuck. Let's see. We could probably go to 1.5 video here. So the pitch of her voice will change. Country road. You know what I mean?
Everybody keeps sending me my link. Tell this story. So last night I was live, members only live. It was just like a chat and chill. Nothing serious. I was talking.
KCG, I see you. If you could just
I was in there. I only caught the tail end of it. Because I was busy, so I didn't even know she was live. But I brought soup for a long time, and I've been a member for off and on. And I love her Bun Bun. Oh my God, Bun Bun is so adorable. Her rabbit, oh, he is so adorable. But I caught the tail end of it, but it really wasn't anything deep, you know? Domino's, I know, Sassy, it is. Nope, and they just go right back for more. The local bowling alley, wow, I'm not surprised. I was blown away at the pizza that the racetrack makes. They put in a whole kitchen. I mean, they do all kind of shit now, but I was really surprised that it wasn't just some frozen pizza they took out the box. They actually have people work in the kitchen who actually make it, you know? I was surprised. But the kids don't like it. They like Domino's or they like the fucking pizza that's $30 a fucking pizza. For a large pizza, $30 freaking dollars. Are you kidding me? That's insanity.
Patient, I want to get a little bit of this review in, and then I'll let people up.
Into members, and Center comes in.
Just a heads up, I'm not looking for unsolicited advice, by the way, but I'd be happy to have you up.
Calling people the R word. We know what the R word is. I prefer not to say it. It's just me personally. It's just not.
Yeah, I mean, there are people that definitely are the R word around here for sure. I mean, just listen to QB's laugh, man. What else do you need to know, dude?
Something I prefer to say, but y'all know what it is. 6 Up got him the fuck out of there, rightfully so.
6 Up got me out of there. You mean press the button and block me? I mean, listen to this truck. These got him the fuck out of there. Some Queen Bee shit, Sue. Got him the cock box out of there.
But look,
and
she's had her opinions about me, but Soup also don't go low and don't go nasty, you know? And everybody's entitled to her opinion. I've had mine about her, but I enjoy watching Soup's lives. And if I can't catch it live, I catch it on replay. I've watched Soup for months and months.
I go on about what I'm talking about, which is really not much. And then he comes back with his other account. Can you even paint, bruh? Can you even paint, bruh? And does the same thing.
She did. She actually, and I've even said I didn't understand why she gave him the benefit of the doubt and was cool with him. She really was. She was never anti-Lemon, you know? And for him to act the way he is, fuck that, man.
Garbage impersonation. Absolute garbage.
Oh, good God.
Insulting people using the R word. And he's gone again. Shout out to 6 Up. And I had a feeling.
Buy one, get one
because
free?
he's been.
Oh,
6 Up exploits people's addictions, dude. It's real slimy. She's a real nasty bitch,
okay,
dude.
this was his response after his rant and burning it down until people went up and kissed his ass. This was yesterday. Comes right on going at people doing the same. That's what, you know, his behavior was nothing new. His behavior, it's not new behavior. This is what he's always done.
Very, thank you, Nanny Sharon. Hey, little bit. Thank you for your continued support, Nanny Sharon. It is appreciated. I know, Holly.
Look, all my moderators. You can have them, bitch. You can have them.
Speak a language. Maybe he understood. Good morning, Alive Jacket. Duke's always good to see you.
Maybe I'm just old school. I know a lot of the creators don't have a problem with, you know, they laugh it off about him calling them, you know, see you next Tuesday and vile, disgusting things. I don't take it to heart either. However, I'm old school. That's not how men talk to women. That speaks volumes about you and who you are, what your character is as a man, that's your only go-to is right away start vilely insulting.
What's up, Sigma?
And I just had a feeling because, like I said, he's been he's always been like this, in my opinion. Some people think he's been more on edge lately.
Okay, unpredictable. More on edge, implying that I was already on edge. Now I'm more so. Nah, bitch, this ain't gonna work for me. More on edge, unpredictable. You see the character that they're trying to paint here.
No, you are. Totally. I totally agree. I never agree with somebody 100%. Who agrees with somebody 100%? But she's right. She is totally right. And you know what? I loved it when Joneson went up on his panel, or not Joneson, Anunya went up on his panel and said, "Oh, I'm here with my popcorn. I've never watched anybody burn it down in real time." She knows how to handle the situation. And like I said, whether you like her or not, we don't fuck with each other. But you got to give kudos where kudos due. I think at times we could all take a page out of her book on how to handle shit.
Stick to the Krama.
There's a couple of things that could factor in there. I don't know what.
There's a couple things that can factor in there. Let's hear. This is my therapist. Her name's Sue.
Look, I'm not going to speculate. The mofo came in wanting to
Yeah,
fight,
he
and I
told
told him
him
already
always
did
tried to play
speculate.
it
You said
different. I
I'm
noticed that.
unpredictable and more on
You
edge
noticed
than
that
usual,
too,
implying
Sassy?
that I am on it.
You noticed that too? Yeah, the times I'd be in chat and he'd be in there. He didn't talk like he does everywhere else, but I knew he couldn't keep that facade going for long. And Soup herself says that she had, really just not been around that him, had started backing off because of how he is, which she's entitled to her opinion, just like everybody else is, But she never dogged a man out.
And so those, I mean, I don't know if you are just bad at true crime or whatever, but that's speculation.
He's going to go live. He's definitely going to go live, and he's going to have a full-on meltdown.
Melissa's in there asking, "Can you see me? Can you see me? I'm listening while working. Can you see me?"
Yeah, nobody's having a meltdown. You're just goofy. You're trying to psychoanalyze a stranger on the internet. This is what's wrong with YouTube. I will not answer to the Grand Council.
Is that not exactly what you do day in and day out, going at Queen Bee? Day in and day out, lying about her? Because you do lie about her. And you lie about her.
Fucking Karens, dude. No. Nope.
Knew it, And sure enough, he had scheduled a live.
You don't just
and
lie about Queen,
he went
you
live.
lie about a lot of people.
That's because I'm a YouTuber.
He's playing my
I'm a YouTuber. I go live. That's sort of what this is. A derp.
Members only live. Someone DMs me, lets me know that he's playing my members only. So while I'm on the while I'm live.
Yeah, you talk that shit, I'll snipe it every time. Deal with it.
And you're gonna get struck and go down and keep it up. Do it, Soup. Because I got one for him too. And I know he'll get a strike for stealing members only. Just talk to YouTube. That'd put you out, wouldn't it?
I go over to his chat and I'm listening to him. It's nothing but.
Dude, they were all listening, dude. I was the main event last night. They were all so mad that they can't control.
He's never had those numbers before. Nope.
What I do, I'm so unpredictable. More on edge than ever. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's not that you're unpredictable. Your vile, disgusting behavior is the norm. It's just who you're going to go after next. And I'm just blown away by the people that support you. I really, truly am. Where's Cash been? I ain't seen him in a couple days. Anybody seen him? He might be spending time with fam and stuff.
Same redundant bullshit.
I mean, coming from the lady that has the same live stream every fucking day is going to talk about redundant. Okay.
Cross-eyed bitch. You stupid.
I mean, really, just a garbage impersonation, man. You got to work on that.
That's exactly the shit he was saying. Exactly the shit he was saying. Can't see today. Hey, my tablet hates me. It puts what it wants to put. I can correct it 1,000,000 times, and as soon I hit, the post button, and it puts it right back to where I corrected it from. So I just give up doing it, And anybody who I've been around on these streets knows that's just me. I give up. Fuck it. I correct it for no reason.
Get JP to help you. She's good at that.
Oh
bitch.
my
Here,
God!
doing the banjo like over and over and over and over. At this point,
I love JP's parodies. I think she's funny as shit. I would love for her to do parodies on this negotiations and hotel negotiations and shit. She would have a fucking and it would be pure humor. It would not, because she's not going to go real life on nobody. She's not going to go digging and doing dirt. But I truly enjoyed her parodies. I really wish she'd start making them again. She is funny as shit.
Like a damn bear.
Oh my God, I can imagine the parody she could come up with out of this mess.
So unpredictable. So on edge.
Like No, like I'm not even offended. I'm embarrassed for him.
You're embarrassed for me? Hey, lady,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Yeah, Melissa said it. She said the wrong word, but she repeated it many times. She said they were in negotiations for a hotel room so they could fuck the stress off. Yeah, I played it. It's on here. I don't know. He says he is. I have no idea. I don't watch him. The only reason why this is going on is because somebody alerted me to the shit that was going on because I had no idea none of it was going on. And that's the only reason is because of all this. Other than that, I don't give two shits. I don't pay attention to him. His content is the same. Let's see how vile and nasty we can get Queen B, Queen B, Queen B, Queen B, Queen B. Or, or her throw somebody else into attack while he's attacking her. It's just repetitive bullshit. There's no real content there. It's the vile nastiness, and I just no thank you. I just don't. I think there's some things that are unsaid, and I just don't think that the way he talks to women should be acceptable. But that's just me. Some people are okay with it. I'm not. I just nope. Not gonna give it. Nope. Nope. The only reason why this is even getting reviewed right now is because, like I said, of what's going on. That's it. Other than that, I wouldn't even bother.
Just for him. It was like that cringe feeling. Yes, he is Pink Butterfly. It's like that cringe feeling you get, like you're supposed to be roasting somebody, but
it's like that cringe feeling whenever some banjos
He
out
didn't
there
like
fucking
it that Soup had something to say about his damn behavior on here, on a public platform, and that she even said that she had been pulling back because of his behavior. That's fine. So he can't take. He couldn't even handle Jones and Dietz and Nunya having some laughs over Melissa's own words. What Melissa was putting out here.
psychoanalyzing you. It's that cringe feeling.
Dookie doo.
So bad that you're just feeling secondhand embarrassment for them.
Driving me nuts.
Let me read this. People say,
lay down.
I can read. He gave me the creeps and I said, nope, and walked back out from the chat.
I mean, here we go. Creeps. Well, must be another fucking, another stupid cunt out there.
Oh.
You know what's creepy? You bitches are.
He's very abusive and no for me.
Oh, abusive. Now
He did.
Now abusive.
You are very verbally abusive.
Congratulations. You're just like Queen Bee Soup. Another retard.
No. Wow.
He's very.
This is what I mean. All he does is come back with insult after insult. He doesn't show where this isn't true. Here's why. This isn't true. Here's why. Oh, here's a clip to prove they're wrong. Nope. All you hear is insult after vileness after vileness.
Abusive. He's just very abusive.
You are.
I just tell the truth in some bit.
Telling the truth has nothing to do with abuse. You were verbally abusive.
Just don't like it.
It bless his heart. He thought.
You know what? The thing is he could have done so much different and so much better. That's the whole thing of it all. If he really wanted to go at Queen for Queen's content, he could have, and who knows? But he didn't do that. He reviews her, but not to review what's actually being talked about, just to insult, because he doesn't counteract the content. He just does it to go at her with insults, and whoever jumps up on panel. Whatever.
It was bad. So, Sinner, we're talking about
almost 3,000 views on that live stream last night. Deanna D's been a member for 9 months. Thank you so much.
That's what he's happy about. The best views he's ever gotten. That's what he's happy about. It's all content for him. He doesn't fucking care. You talk about Clue wanting to be a shock jock. Shit, this asshole got her beat by a mile. I've heard that said by him and others on the streets. But this asshole's got her beat by a mile. No, Craig didn't try. They wanted him to. They kept telling Brittany to go get Craig. Thinner can't stand Craig. That'd have been real good.
So much, my dear. I appreciate you.
Tanner, here's my thing, and I don't care
what is
bitch.
I don't get it. I just, like I said, I can't wrap my head around it. How many times are you gonna let him do shit to you, and then you keep going back? Why? Is some YouTube friendship that important? What? Wow. Okay, each to his own, I guess.
Here's her thing, and she don't care. Neither do I, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Jazz has to say, I really don't. We can do this all day. I don't give a damn.
Back a ding all day. Oh, we got another tough.
Oh, you do, Chaos? I used to love the Berg. I used to party down the Berg all the time. Some of the best comedy clubs. They used to have some. This was, 30 years ago. Well, yeah, about 25 years ago. They used to have some of the best comedy clubs.
Tough one. We got a tough one. Look out.
I did.
Yeah, I
did like
also don't like that.
Thought he was funny.
Nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares, dude. I am funny.
I still think he can be funny, witty, smart.
Damn right. All those things. The real Samantha J. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Sinner, I hear a lot of shit going on, and it's not my business, but I'm gonna turn my back. But I'm not gonna turn my back on. And you.
I wish I never heard. What are you talking about, beer can? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
You stuck your neck out for me during all the BS with Brittany, and I'm internally
Because
grateful.
I'm playing Lemon?
Appreciate that. Yeah, man, it's just that simple. If you're not a goofy person and like just want to make content out of psychoanalyzing somebody, see what we're looking here with Soup. She's, she thinks she's a big tough one, and how dare anybody screen snipe her content? Well, welcome to YouTube. But tell us how much you used to like me, Sue. Fucking please, dude.
There's a lot of good attributes to him, but unfortunately, the bad outweighs the good.
Yep.
Who wants?
And you can go fuck yourself too, because that's simply not true. The good far outweighs the bad with me, but you don't know me because you're a fucking.
I have no idea what you're talking about, beer can. So please let me know. No, Duke.
Internet. Period.
To go hang out somewhere. And I've always noticed this with him. As soon as he reads a comment,
just pays attention to every movement. I always notice this. This is so creepy. These people fucking just lock on and think they figure you out. This is called parasocial. This lady doesn't know me for shit.
Oh,
comment wrong. And he's always, for whatever reason, like 20 minutes behind in the comment section.
And that's the big criticism. Is that the bad that outweighs the good? Dusty bullshit.
And he'll read it wrong and flip out. Just completely lose.
I can do a backflip. I never perfected the front flips, but I could do a backflip just about at the drop of a hat. Do you think these people can?
Lose his mind on the person. And that's why you haven't really been seeing me in his chats, because ain't nobody got time for that. I ain't coming in your chat for me to say.
You're not in the chat, but you're watching. So what's the difference? Ain't nobody got no time.
I DM'd you on Twitter.
Hello, and you read it 20 minutes later and be like, hello, I've been live for 2 hours. You're just coming in here saying hello, dude, bruh. Now I'm good.
Dude, that's the worst impersonation ever, man. I'll tell you what.
Good. I'm good on you, buddy. I even said this last night. I've always
She's so good on me. She's doing a whole live stream on me. Goofy.
Center was funny and could
hey,
be
well, you know
good
what?
content.
At least today, he gave Queen a break. I mean, because all he does is attack her. morning, noon, and night. He constant that it's gross. And the lies and the stuff he said about her and her personal life with her family, that's none of our business. And the thing is, so that's as real life as you can get.
Creator, he always gets in his own way though, which has
Yeah, he always gets in his
That's
own way,
true.
right? Right.
And I didn't mean by what I meant by with his channel is he could have did differently. He could have actually reviewed people's content, Queen's, mine, whoever's, and actually reviewed the content and said, well, no, this isn't what happened. This is what happened. You know how it's done. By no means was I saying anything different. But instead he chose to do it with which shows me that that's just, Dookie, please quit doing that to the tablet. Shows to me that that's just who he is. And that's what he's always capable of. Insult after insult, vileness after vileness. Never do you ever see him go after anybody's content and say, no, that's not what happened. Here's the correct video or anything like that. No, it's insult after insult. Or he goes and foils everybody's life and puts it on here. Which I'm sorry, but that's wrong. And then on top of doing that, you twist it up into what it's not and you lie about people.
humans, we typically do that. Thank you, Rock a Bit, for your continued support. Working and listening as usual. Soup and Chat. Have a better day. When Buzzy Jr.
Look,
/
none of your
Center will
personal
probably
private life is any of my business. And it's not for anybody's business to put out here over some YouTube words. Come on now. Come on. You know, you come after my family. I'm not saying what I'm capable of doing. I don't know. So how can anybody be mad when he's done nothing but put her entire life out here and twist it all up into things he doesn't even know about, because there's just records you can't get, but he leads people to believe that things say this and say that when that's not true. And let's face it, Brittany even got up on Queen's panel and admitted she knew he was lying. Joneson has said that he's lied.
I know.
Dude.
That's so. You cunts are so witty. Buzzy Jr. Oh, cute. Fucking please, dude. Rock a bit. Bag of dicks to rock a bit.
It's the fuck up, Santa.
Wow.
The thing is,
hey, Soup, you got a lot to say. Come take the link. Or you're just going to hide in the bushes and get angry.
I don't know. That word support is kind of weird. I enjoyed some of his commentary. When it would get too silly for me, I would just leave. Yeah, you felt it coming.
Dude, this live stream you're doing right here is fucking silly.
But every time it feels like every minor disagreement with him, it always turns into a major crisis.
There's no crisis.
That's true.
Again, here we go. Unpredictable, more on edge, experiencing a crisis. None of this is true, by the way. This woman has no idea what she's talking about. Just because I don't kiss. See, she's used to people kissing her ass. And I don't have respect for what she does, man. She just sits online and fucking Karens.
And I don't have time for that. Most people don't. Hey, Mac. Hey, I am 2 Bear.
He was always in there kissing up to her. No. In this situation, it isn't Emmy. Melissa's the one who was going at Emmy from the get-go. In this situation between those two, it is, because she's the one that went after Emmy. It's about the content. But I didn't know you didn't like Soup. What'd Soup do? We're not going to like everybody. But no. That's as far as it goes for me with Emmy. You know that. Like I said, we don't fuck with each other. But in this situation, in this specific situation, Melissa is the one who started with her. For out the gate, always throwing jabs at her in chat. Yes, she did. I would get screenshots of it.
He should know better, considering the reviews of ET has gotten similar behavior. Yeah, and if I don't put up with that,
Okay, here goes the similar behavior to elevated truth.
The stuff with them and Queen, it all got way too far out of hand. And no, she wasn't innocent in it. Don't act like you're innocent, because that's one thing you're not. Emmy was not innocent. It all started over a lie about the lying when the truth was being told, and y'all were calling her Queen a liar when Queen wasn't lying. That's been out here. That's been proven like 2 years ago. I mean, Queen has how he built his channel by attacking her and her whole life and putting things on here that are none of our business. And he didn't even put the true facts on top of that, but it's still none of our business. Whatever she's got going on with her family is between her and her family. It is not ours to discuss. And I don't care who I'm not FOIAing no one's address to say that, oh my God, you had this here, you had that. Nope. But, I can't blame Queen for trying to protect her family, because I don't know, I would do whatever it takes to protect mine as well. And you don't know what someone is capable on here. We really, truly don't know. Especially someone like him who has no ties anywhere and just get up and go. You don't know. I'm not saying anything would happen because I don't know. But I never say never, because you don't know these people. That's why I would never say never about Craig. I can't sit here and tell you 100% that man would never do nothing. With a history like his, you don't know. You just don't know. And that's why I could never say, nah, he's not going to do nothing. I don't know that. I don't know this idiot won't hop a Greyhound and go to Illinois. I don't know that. He's threatened. How do we know he won't back up that threat? We don't know. So whatever she got to do to protect, whatever she feels she needs to do to protect her family, I don't know how anybody can find fault with that. You got to do whatever you think you need to do to protect your family. That's anybody out here. When somebody is this obsessed with you, it's fucking weird. It's fucking creepy. Uh-oh. Dickie, what'd you do to my tablet? Oh, you don't keep your paws off of stuff. Kitty cat, I love you to peanuts, but you're driving me bonkers. I know you have, beer can. And that's why I didn't understand what you were saying. I mean, we all watch people that each other don't like. We're not all going to like the same people, and that's okay. But I don't watch these people. I'm only reviewing this shit simply because of all this that's going on. I couldn't tell you anything about Headstone's channels or his, because I don't watch them. And had I not been alerted to it, if someone messaged me, I wouldn't have even known this shit was going on until I watched Soup, because out of all of them, that's the only one I would have heard anything from. I don't watch, Deets and Nunya and them. Have I watched Jones and over some of the Britney stuff? Yeah. I did that one time and I played it. But I don't, number one, I'm not on here like that. But number two, I would never know this shit was going on unless I was told. Other than that, I don't talk about these people. I don't review them. We don't fuck with each other.
Yep. Nope. Nice try. Hey, the other lady you're obsessed with, Nonsense, she already tried that shit, lady. It didn't work.
Who's obsessed with Nonsense?
Truth. Why am I going to put up with it from you? I don't think so. One's no better than the other. If
you think she's putting up with something, just go watch something else.
She's right about that.
I'm not going to put up with this. She thinks it's personal. It's not.
Talking to your subscribers that way. I don't have anything for when Truth does it. I'm not going.
He can't handle anyone talking, reviewing him, and then he goes on these rants clearly for the attention and the numbers. He says it. He is a true shock jock or a wannabe shock jock.
Don't have anything for when you do it.
Nobody asked you for anything.
I don't
at
know,
all.
Tammy.
Who thinks Center is smarter than Truth
Oh,
and can
I
land
was
his
saying
joke.
if she was a teacher at the school where my kids went, the Emmy that I knew the first year she was on here that I modded for before this thing came in and ruined her channels, which she allowed, that Emmy, yeah, that Emmy isn't on here no more. That Emmy changed when she got mixed up with this fool. And you got to admit, that Emmy, the Emmy that you first watched was not did not act the way she did once he started burning it down for her. And I know she don't want to admit that happened, but that it did. It did happen. And I don't think that none of this shit would have happened with her and Queen that did had it not been for him. That's just my opinion. Hey, Brady. But the Emmy, I first started, now I haven't listened to her in a long time, other than what I just played today. And that was actually Melissa reviewing her. I haven't listened to Emmy for a very long time. Very long time. Probably, oh hell, back when all that started. You know, I haven't, because I knew them, what they were doing was wrong. Instead of just owning the shit and moving on, look at what happened.
Joke's a whole lot better than
Well,
Truth.
yeah, no question about that. I also don't have unresolved trauma that I splash all over everybody. I also don't exploit people's domestic violence reports.
Maybe I should have
also
said
don't
it
pretend
better.
to be
Maybe I should have said that better. I probably could say things a little better. But that's what I was referring to the Emmy that I knew just from reviewing her. And I was having a hard time with my little one being bullied, where a kid had taken scissors to him, had ripped his shirt. And I had asked for her advice because I knew she was a teacher and I wasn't getting anywhere. And she told me what to do next, and it worked. You know, that was back then. That was the first, 8-9 months of her channel, her true crime channel. I've never been to her other channel. I hear she has one. I've never been to it. So I don't know if she really does or doesn't or what. I don't know. I think I showed you her true crime channel a few months back because they were talking shit on something we was covering. I don't know. But other than that, I don't bother. Why? I did absolutely nothing to them. They just didn't like that I went into Queens. Well,
a cop connected to a missing child case. I also don't come up with stories of a missing teenager impregnating his mother. So, I mean, there's really no similarities, as
there's
Southern
quite
people say.
Oh, yes, there is. Yes, there is. Quite a few. But okay.
There just isn't. Soup, you're going to have to do better.
Yeah, back when she would have game night and stuff like that. That's the time I'm talking about, Beer Can. Before the lemon stuff. But that all left. It all changed. And that's the road she chose to take. You know? And look at what he's been so disrespectful to her so many times. But hey, that's on her. That's for her to deal with. I'm not covering it. For what?
There are some differences and there are some similarities,
yes.
Unfortunately. And
similarities, not similarities. Similarities.
Oh, God.
WNBC.
Truth isn't someone I would want to be compared to. Hold on. But his temper tantrums have become
a temper tantrum. Ah.
Yeah, she did.
Some people really don't like to be
did.
told about themselves. So much so that they'll mischaracterize you telling them about themselves. These temper tantrums. Yeah, right. How about no?
a lot like truths. But like I was saying, every minor disagreement or misunderstanding with him would later turn into a major crisis. And
no crisis at all. Not one bit.
Nobody's got time for that. Nobody wants to feel like they should be.
Dude, not only did she have a lot of time for it last night, she woke up and had time for it today as well. She's got a lot of time for it. So when she says nobody's got time for it, what she's saying is she has time for it.
Oh, good God.
Walking on eggshells when they come into your chat. It doesn't make.
Yeah, somebody get a broom and clean all the fucking eggshells out of the chat, man. It's starting to make a mess here.
Or a good environment or a place where you're going to grow.
You
There
know,
are people that come in my
Beer
chat.
I think you were in there that day when everybody realized exactly where it was going at Headstones and what she was choosing. And I think you're one of the ones that bounced right with me. Several of us bounced.
Hang out and other chats you wouldn't catch me in.
Okay, I get it. You're better than me. I understand, Soup. Sure.
It's not the end of the world. I think
Don't tell me you don't support the real life shit when you support the person doing it.
I think this woman's experiencing a crisis, man. Is she okay? She's really on edge lately, more so than usual.
This is not.
There's this misconception around here, and I would really like to break it. That if you are in so and so's chat, you can't be in this one. First of all,
yeah, that
it should go without saying.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. If I see you talking shit, you're not welcome here. It's just that simple.
No, that's not how it works with you. You don't want no one going into anywhere you don't want them to go into. That's the real truth.
These are going to be a bunch of useless words that don't apply to the situation at all.
And we go wherever we want. There are a couple of people, I will give you the side eye if I see you in their chat. Just a couple, that's it. But I'm not going to lose my mind when somebody goes into another chat.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks for sharing how you do things. That's impactful. I don't do it the same as you do. So fucking deal with it. What the fuck? See, I do things better.
Actually
if you do my way, then that's the right way. And other ways,
not just sit there.
Ain't nobody got no time for that.
And hurl insult and vileness. Show us clips where they're wrong.
It's sanctimonious. This is just like nonsense shit.
Talks, whatever they do, and then comes into mine. Where it becomes a problem is if they're talking shit about me and then they come into my chat.
Yep.
They can't be seen. That's it. That's all. Other than that, anyone's welcome.
She said, that's it. That's all. These people have brainworms.
Mm-hmm. They are. Unfortunately, it's not only him. Many chats right now are not pleasant. I'm sorry. And it's not that I suddenly just took a dislike to Center. You Center. It was hard to watch him when you're watching someone self-destruct.
I'm doing just fine, man. I just swam 4 miles at the YMCA. I'm healthier than all of these people. Like, you're talking about self-destruct.
You're right, Chaos. It has. It has gotten really gross. It really has. Yeah, what they did to Bash. I talked to Bash extensively. Yeah. In fact, she reached out not too long ago. What was done to Bash was so fucking wrong. And he threatened the hell out of her. And he did. I've seen it. I've seen the message. I know for a fact he did. What was done to Bash was so wrong. So wrong. And that opened my eyes that, wow, you're choosing him over a real friend? Wow. Okay.
Controlled burn. It's called cutting the fat. It's called putting my foot down. You don't understand because you play everything safe. Whatever will get you the most amount of people in your chat, and you will coddle them. I don't do that shit. Never gonna do that shit.
Not fun. I mean, last night
you don't gotta coddle nobody, but you also don't have to be vile and disgusting and degrading to everybody. Some people like to be verbally abused, evidently, because they keep coming back for more from you. I don't get it. But then again, I don't have to get it because it ain't me.
Real dark. I just found myself watching him create more problems for himself, if that makes
no,
you're not going.
I've got no problems with this shit at all. Actually, I'm pretty happy with the way I'm handling this fucking these scenarios with these
Yeah,
self-important
did.
Karens.
She did. It was a whole screwed up situation. But I think at that point is when Lemon had entered the picture and things started to turn sour. That was a whole weird situation with Bash and BHB and Emmy and Lemon and Bash. But I do know the vile, disgusting things he said to Bash and the messages he sent. It was just all a wild situation. But that was it for me. Oh, Bash used to have a channel. She used to also panel up with Emmy a lot with headstones. Yeah. She turned you down. She wants her lemon pudgies. Oh. Well, Banger, I'm so sorry. Don't worry. She'll come back at you. Because Lemon don't want her.
She's grossly mischaracterizing.
Not like that. He just wants the money.
Everything. So yeah, there was no crisis. There's no come apart. No one's on edge. None of that. This is just a eloquently spoken character assassination piece from someone who doesn't like me.
I used to enjoy Bash's videos. Yeah. But she's not, she won't, I don't think she'll ever come back to YouTube after all this shit, you know.
Oh, well.
sense. And it's not like you can give the guy any type of advice. He loses his.
Okay, well, that's a retarded comment because I get great advice from all types of people. Soup, you've never offered me advice. I wouldn't take it anyways. We're not the same, dude. It's just that simple. See, they want homogenization. They want everyone to be exactly the same.
What?
I'm uncontrollable, and they can't put me in a box, so it makes them nervous. I suppose it should.
Yeah, he's already made it clear he doesn't want her, and doesn't, you know, and don't trust her. Blah blah blah. It's all about the money, in my opinion, and that he's got somebody sending him nudes. Ugh.
Well, like I said, you say hello to him 2 hours late, he's going to lose his shit. And that
I don't know what she's talking about. True. 2 hours late, say hello to him. It's I guess it's supporting some type of weird narrative she's cooking here. Just have a seat back on the couch. You're going to be diagnosed by a YouTube Karen.
Oh,
I would say no, thank you. But I guess I don't have a choice
okay,
here.
see you later, Bear Can. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, and you know I do. You've been around a long time with me.
that burns people out. Subscribers will get burnt out on that.
Oh, this is the part where she speaks for other people other than herself. We know how that goes, right?
Subscribers should not have to take any abuse from channel holders. Content.
Again with this abuse shit. It's not fucking abuse, you silly asshole.
It is
it's me
abuse.
just speaking my mind.
No, it's verbal.
If you don't want to hear what I have to say about you, don't say some fucking goofy fucking shit in my chat, dude. It's not complicated.
Creators, YouTubers, they're not here for that, and they don't have to put up with it.
She knows why everybody's.
Yeah, that's what. But it's what he always does. It's not new behavior. It's what he always does, and people are right back in there. Yeah.
Here, hey guys in chat, why are you here? What is
Good
she speaking for
question.
you? I don't think she can speak for you.
Just
That's a
that
good
simple.
question.
Pixie, him blaming others for his actions really bothered me. Yeah, it's annoying.
It really bothered me. These bitches stay bothered, dude. I mean, bothered. That's their middle name.
Sigma Shadow was in Sinner's chat, who was just over in my vertical stream. I just noticed the same name on his screen.
As I can update my community page on Facebook. I'm here. So, hello.
Soup is a
Must
stellar
be a
person. Hey, Shayna, what's going on, girl? I hope you're well. I hope you didn't come over here to stir shit, dude. I mean, that wouldn't be cool. I'm reviewing Soup because she's a goofy bitch that is trying to psychoanalyze me.
Wow.
And were you over there in her chat saying Sinner is a stellar person? What the fuck are you doing? I bet you weren't, huh? I bet you weren't. I don't know what Brittany J really fucked you up, huh, Shayna?
Basically,
Wow.
basically, in my Big Ten voice, he's very thin-skinned. Give me just a second. Share screen. He'll probably take it down, but I don't give a.
These bitches keep saying he'll probably take it down. I don't take anything down. Hey, you fucking liars. Stop doing that. None of you just did this the other day. These bitches are silly, man. I don't take shit down. I leave it up every single time. The only time I take something down is whenever I get struck and I can't put it back up. So stop your fucking lies, dude. Bunch of damn liars.
Because I can carry on without what he's got up here. I'm sure he'll go on playing music. This is him playing my members only.
This is what it's about. She thinks she actually has content that's worth a fucking shit that she's like, he's stealing money from me.
No, she can strike you though, and the strike will stick. You're not allowed to do that, sinner. Doesn't matter if you're a member or not. You're not allowed to do that. And you could get a strike for it if she chose to. Just saying, just like I could strike you when you did this shit to me.
Get out of here. Get all the way out of here. Shut the door on the way out.
Let me add it to
I agree,
stage.
finger banger.
And people are starting to really call her out now. So supposedly she wrote a book.
That was
I
me
have
talking
not
about
read-
Julie.
We get a break from Julie Skolnick content today to cover me. So Shayna, just think about your logic for a second. You're over here saying that Soup is a great person. Why would I do this? But you weren't over there saying, hey, Sinner's a great person. Why are you doing this? No, you weren't. You were high-fiving and talking shit. But I don't want to abuse you, you know. Fuck out of here.
Exactly,
Skolnick,
Sassy.
I was reading the reviews of her book. Again, this is my members only.
Walk in traffic.
She's live again.
Oh, no, dear. I'm not triggered. I'm just doing a review. You might be new to the channel. Get yourself a helmet if you're too
Again,
sensitive.
you can get a
Don't be
strike
triggered, lady.
for playing somebody's members only content.
Rhonda, I noticed your comment. Oh, no, not Soup. I love her. I'm so sorry, Sinner, that everyone is messing with your happiness. No one is messing with Sinner's happiness but himself.
Exactly.
No, dickhead, you are. Already you're saying I'm in crisis. I'm on edge. You're attempting to, to crumple my happiness, but being that you're a fucking internet Karen that doesn't know me at all,
okay,
it's not going to work.
Let's
The people
move
that
on.
support me, they appreciate that.
Remind everybody again, he came into my members only, calling people the R word, and then he
Yeah.
fires up a live playing my members
Dude,
only.
there were a lot of retards in that chat. There were like a chunk. It's like she turned on the magnet and they all just came running.
Maybe that was lost yesterday. I'm not sure.
Oh, there's Tiny D. Tiny D. You had your opportunity to take the link, but you're a fucking pussy. Just like yeah. The link's pinned in this live stream too. If anybody wants to come on up and
Why would anybody
psychoanalyze me, it'll be
why
fun.
would anybody
We
go
can
up?
do it.
You don't let anybody talk. All you do is hurl insults and get vile. You don't let anyone talk. Not unless they're kissing your ass.
You can analyze me, and then I'll analyze you, and we'll see how that goes. Rest of the fucking
You're
pussy.
not capable.
So he goes on to call everybody, every woman, the P word. Just
Every woman? Well, that's
Yeah,
another
you
lie.
get that.
Man, she's just stacking the lies in there. What's going on? What's going on in the South, man? They just lie.
cunts, pussies, bitches, the R word, anything, cross-eyed, fat, ugly. He's
Yeah,
just
there's so many fat, cross-eyed, ugly people here, dude. It's almost unbelievable.
Says somebody who weighs 70 pounds soaking wet and gets on here drunk and snaps out on everybody. I mean, you're no prize. No, none of us should be talking about anybody's looks. But it's all you got.
I mean, at least they're here and not at the public pool. You know what I'm saying?
He does, Freddie.
kind of reminds you of a kid that, it really was reminiscent of like a little 12-year-old boy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Whose vocabulary is very limited, and all he can say is "you fat."
See, that's the
bitch."
problem. My
That's true.
vocabulary is at least twice as robust as Soup's is.
Oh,
These insults
yeah.
aren't working, dear.
Real robust vocabulary. You see you next Tuesday. Yeah, you're fat. You're ugly. Yeah, real robust category.
Because everyone knows I have a robust vernacular, unlike America. There are a lot of people around here.
I don't know.
Does it intimidate you guys if you talk slow and silly? And I can
sassy.
speak. I can communicate with more panache than you can, more exuberance. Huh? Tell me about it.
Suck a bag of D's. Okay.
You're the worst impersonation ever. You need to work on that shit, dude. It's garbage. Doesn't sound like me at all.
So we're going to move on. That's him playing. I tell him, I'm in here.
God, man, she just wants to be involved in this situation so badly. Bummer.
See, so I'm here,
He has
bitch.
quite a
Speed it up,
few.
bitch. Because at that point, I wanted him to hear what I was
They
saying
go
on my
back.
members only. So let's go. Here's where Tiny comes up.
I can, and he does a burger down, barrel down. Go fuck your mother, bitch. That's right. Go fuck your mother, bitch.
Wow.
The crap-N8Q. What gets me is people like
that
Soup
is
and
a
them only
great
like Shayna and
vocabulary.
Marlena.
That is, he's on such an upper level with his vocabulary. Listen to what he says. Get out of here.
For the money they give, but give them. That's it. That's all. I don't know if that's true, but I mean, I can understand why you would believe that. I wouldn't argue that that's not true, but I don't know. I really don't know. But Soup in particular is one of those slick ones where she's like, it's not about the money for me. Of course it is. I mean, come on, let's keep it real. I mean, you're not curing fucking cancer here, Soup. Like,
exactly.
Speed it up, bitch. Hold on. BTM always swore that. So that's me live on my members only, speaking to him because he was streaming my members only, which you're not supposed to do. I left you alone, Sinner.
You left me alone. Bitch, you don't intimidate me. What is this? I left you alone, Sinner, and now you're not. She's reviewing me saying that she left me alone. Well, no, you haven't.
Oh,
no,
no.
you haven't.
She could
I wish
she could have struck your ass.
you fucking would, but you haven't. It says, Cindy, you been watching any of the World Cup games? I only bits and pieces. We are going. I do want to watch tonight. I think it was about the money for you. It's about the money for the people that you are giving money to.
Great
that wasn't an insult
vocabulary,
to
isn't
you.
it?
I mean, unless you feel a certain way. I don't give a fuck what anybody does with their money. If you got a lot of money, send it all to me. That's how I feel about that.
I was going to jail. You're going to jail.
Boring.
Here comes Tiny.
I bet Soup's husband. Tiny D,
I bet Soup's husband what, Sinner? Soup's husband what?
He's probably hiding from you. Do you psychoanalyze him every day? Do you have a impersonation of him? That's what I meant. I bet he hides from you like Elevated Truth husband hide or wife hides from him.
You don't even understand.
I don't even understand. Yes, I do. It's not complicated.
Really don't. Get your head between the washer and the dryer and never say a word. You understand me?
No, I don't. I don't understand what that means. Head between the washer and the dryer, back there, and then you understand me. Well, I understand the words you're saying. Never heard that before.
This is all he does.
Head between.
This is what he continues to do.
Okay.
Is a person came up and that was Cash, and he calmed down speaking to Cash.
Yeah. Yeah, you know why? Because Cash didn't come up burger about mustard and biscuits, you fucking weirdo. I like Cash, by the way. He annoys the shit out of me sometimes, but I feel I do the same to him. It's sort of like how we get along.
You like somebody so much that you block him.
Mustard or country.
Okay. He likes him so much that he blocks him. Okay.
I want to know what this woman wants, who's been sending me I'm most interested in talking to you, not Tiny D. Pookie, I don't know what you're talking about. You said this is between you and me, Sinner, no one else. Well, you do realize that there's 175 people watching this, right? So now it's between me, you, and 175 people, because whatever you're talking about, you're doing it in front of 100.
I don't get it. I don't get how he gets people in there.
Criticism he gets in his mind, he thinks it's persecution.
Okay, now again, a fucking internet Karen telling all of these people that they're watching her what I think. Bitch, that's not possible. I take criticism. All I do is take criticism. Have a look around. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, hold on. How did she say that again?
But you get the gist of that. Let's see what else is going on. I don't think he does much. Yeah, I can't listen to him anymore. I can't listen to the constant. He doesn't do anything but attack. Vile and nasty, and let's insult and insult and insult. I can't listen to it anymore. No sour cream on sausage, tomatoes, and mustard. Love mustards on my biscuits. Oh, low lifers. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get. Not for me though. Enough for me. You like a good fried egg and American cheese on biscuit. Oh, that sounds good. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just, the kids love when I make breakfast or dinner. I can make some home fries, some bacon and eggs. Nope, the bacon's frozen. Okay, bad idea. I can go buy, pal. I'll go to the store though. That was my dumb. I never forget to take anything out of the freezer for dinner. What the hell's wrong with me? You're off for lunch? Well, enjoy your lunch and thank you for being here, ever love me. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. It depends on what's going on. I really don't know. I might not be. Monday, I have to go to Jack's. Oh, God, help me. I'll be stuck in traffic for hours. I don't know. I might take the long way home because I won't be stuck in so much. If I avoid 95, I'll still have some traffic, but nothing like 95 at rush hour at work traffic. Oh, it's a nightmare. So I don't know. Monday might be out the door altogether, so maybe I will squeeze one in tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how things go. I've got to finish this patio up and shit like that. It just sucks. I really wanted to get it painted, but now I'm going to have to get it re-pressure washed so that I can get it painted. I want to get it situated and get a couple plants for out there and put it back together the way it should be. A starving drunk artist. Kathy B. Talks so well. I don't even know them bitches. Don't care to. But yeah, I don't know. I'll just let them pick where they want. I'll just get them what they want. And I'll treat them. It's Saturday. I'll treat them. I'll cook a big dinner tomorrow. I cook breakfast and lunch. Usually when I make a big lunch like I did, we have a light dinner anyway. You don't need two heavy meals. But I knew I was going to be live, and I knew the sitter was going to be here. So I made a big lunch. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Yeah, they don't eat gravy. They don't. I wish. I wish. Their their palates are changing though. They're including more and more, and I'm loving it. But he's still only 8, so he's still really picky. Making you hungry? Yeah, I know. I haven't eaten yet today either. Yeah, I haven't either. It's 5 o'clock. I made for them, but I didn't eat. I don't. I have coffee for breakfast, hours before they get up. I've never been a big breakfast fan though. They eat it. I don't. Or I'll have a shake. I'll have one of my keto shakes. But I didn't even do that today. I got busy trying to get some shit taken care of. Walk over, good to get milk. Yeah, I've never, even as a kid, I've never been a big breakfast. But I make sure they are. And if I'm making them bacon and stuff, they like bacon and French toast or pancakes and stuff. I'll eat a piece or two of bacon, but it's turkey bacon, so yeah. I try to stick as healthy as possible, which isn't easy. I just eat some sharp cheddar, block cheese, and sweet green granny Smith apples. Taste great. Well, that does sound good. You're making kibasi mac and cheese. They'd love that. Now they would love to be at your house, Tammy. They would love that. They love mac and cheese and kibasi. It is too hot. It's 95 degrees outside. I don't feel ugh. But tomorrow's Sunday, so I'll make a nice Sunday dinner. And I know what they're gonna ask for. one or two things. And I'm not, they're going to say, can we have sauce or can we have chicken? I'm so over it. But they love it because then they get salads and garlic bread. Yeah. I'm telling you, air ship me some food. Tammy always be cooking. Ooh, I love halushki. Now my daughter will eat cabbage noodles. My son won't. She eats a little bit more things than he will. And the only thing he'll eat potato wise is French fries. But I make them in the air fryer. I don't make them in the grease. Because that'd be too much grease. Ugh. I always have a side of French fries no matter what I make for dinner. Unless it's spaghetti, you know. He loves my sauce. He'll tell you about your sauce. He'll tell you about your food too. He'll tell you about your mac and cheese. He tells everybody, them ain't real hot dogs. Them not turkey dogs. He cracks me up. But he's a very picky eater. Very picky. Oh, the Blackstone. You got one ready for grilling? The last hurricane storm we had, oh man, we had a nice grill. It ruined the grill. Picked up dirt around like piece of paper, but it ruined it. And I haven't replaced it. They're trampoline, but I do need to get one. I just need a small grill though, just for us, But I do want to get one because they do like pork chops on the grill and chicken. Your Tammy's new dog. She cooks. I live in her backyard in a doghouse. She's always throwing down cooking, and she makes it from scratch. I would love to try her sourdough. Oh, I love a good sourdough. Yeah. Well, they haven't decided. Has sensory issues with food. She lives on meatballs and an occasional bit of chicken. Yeah. My little's very, very, very picky. Very picky. And you know what's sad is I always took the chicken off the bone, for them. And this was my fault. They didn't know how to eat a piece of chicken that wasn't taken off the bone for them. I had to show them because I always did it for them. But they need to know things. That's a little too helicopter mom. So I had to change that up. Buttermilk and potato bread. That sounds good too. I'm not a big bread eater because I'm watching the calories, but I do like a good potato bread. If I make burgers, I use lettuce as my bread instead of a bun. Yeah, I know. Less calories, Hey. And my burgers usually turkey or chicken, ground chicken or ground turkey. And you can make good turkey burgers, and you can make them juicy, and you can season the hell out them. The same thing with the ground chicken. I don't eat anything on a bone. I'm too old now. All right, guys, I'm going to end this. I don't know who's live, so go out here, go where you want to go. Have some fun. Enjoy it. If not, enjoy your weekend. It's a beautiful Saturday. You don't have to sit on the tubes if you don't want to. That's the fun thing about life. We can all make our own choices. But thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate you. Mods, thank you for a great job as always. I hate the chicken on the bone. Yeah. I got an amazing deal. You did? Why does my chat always go off? That is so wild. I got an amazing deal on the Blackstone. It has a stand with 2 sides for setting things on and stainless steel door for the propane tank. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I'm going to go look for a little. I just need a small grill because it's just us. And let's face it, I'm not going to, but I do want a propane grill, not a charcoal grill. I'm just going to get something small for us. They like when I do corn on the cob on the grill too. They love it. I had a really nice grill. It had a lot of cooking space, and it had the extra burners. It actually wasn't even that old. We had just gotten a new one not long before the storm, but it picked it up like a piece of paper and took that thing over across the neighbor's yard into an empty lot and smashed it. But yeah, Aunt Kathy. Why you call me Aunt Kathy? I got so many nieces and nephews. I don't even know them all. Well, no, I know them all. Great nieces and nephews, nieces and nephews. I'm probably old enough to be your aunt. Hey, but I got nieces and nephews that are only a couple years younger than me because I've got sisters that are 20 years older, 20 plus years older than me. I was the youngest girl. I was next to the youngest in the family. I was in junior high. My sisters were married, having babies. My neighbors have a box done. They love it. They use it all the time. And the other one has, what is it called? The green egg or something like that. And they love it too. But they're too pricey for me. And it's more than what I need for us, really. I'd be your sister. I'm young. Honey, I'm 63. I'll be 63 in September. Wait, I think. I got to check. I think I'm either going to be, yeah, I think I'm going to be 60. I'm 62, going to be 63. God, I don't even know how old I am. It's because I don't celebrate them anymore. I'm your sister from another family. Well, I am the baby now. So the baby in my family is 62. My mom had 13 kids, so that's sad that I'm the youngest, that I am now the baby. But enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And thank you for hanging with me all day. You're going to be 53 on the 28th? Well, we'll make sure we do a happy birthday, but singing I'm not doing. I'll play somebody else singing. I can't sing. I don't want to hurt no one's ears. You're young, Freddie. Heck, 60 is the new 40, right? It's been that way for a while. All right, everybody. You go out here and be the best misfit you can be. Do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the like, the share, the hype afterwards, the members. You know the drill. I forget to tell you at half the time. But y'all know the drill. Yeah. So I'll be seeing you around. See you bye. See you bye, misfits. Okay, mouse and stream.